Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
A lot of y'all ain't built for this shit, so stop playing like y'all built for this.
Yo. Hey, if this ain't living what you call it, shooters on my line, don't make me pick up the call, shit. Liquor in they system, got them thinking they can all spit. But we just up and smoke them on some Cheech and Chong shit. Light them up, they ain't really seeing the divine in us. Never tell the vision till we popped up on they monitors. I need my commas up and that's period. Seen them posted on the gram but never stepped aside. No, they ain't serious, bitch, I'm outside. Too many rappers looking for clout rides. I'm the truth and you can see it in the crowd's eyes. Always humble, I ain't worried about the crowd size. This for my family and my niggas, I don't count pride. Niggas being proud, things will be comparable. No metaphors or parables, delivery is terrible. You're looking at a rare go, niggas got me in pharaoh mode. Now everybody got voices but couldn't baritone. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down.
I'm a song, how it go down. Total vibes, if we for that future, we gon' dumb out. Roscoe, show out. Status in this bitch, roll something we can smoke out. Niggas always on some hating shit, but ain't got no clout. Now I be in the cut, waiting like a marksman. Caution, loading the Smith and Wesson to offer. No open casket. Matter of fact, even if my pops was around, I'm still a motherfucking bastard. Got a lot of shit up on my chest, feel like I can't breathe. I got your head and shoulders shampoo, make your brain freeze. Fuck nigga, talk aggressive, lesson what I'm going to teach. Niggas in the back of the game, somewhere I can't reach. Catch me on the scene with some lean and I ain't sharing. If I can't profit, I don't even know what business is. Fucking up some comments, you would think I'm on some future shit.
DK.
But I'm up though. I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice. I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice. But I'm up, hey, I'm jigging and I'm up, I'm jigging and I'm up, I'm jigging and I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice, jigger juice, jigger juice, jigger juice. I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? Plus I just dropped this jig up in my juice, yes I turn up in two. Picture me like a booth in the booth, lyrically on the loose. Magic of the game, because I'm sick as hell. And plus I bring the smoke like poof. These niggas want some proof, I say the bowl of pudding just for you. Let a fuckboy come shoot, I'ma show him that he ain't bulletproof. If I bring the crew, ain't no telling what they gonna do. But I'ma pray for you, although I know that you won't make it through. Up for the night, up on the all-night flight. If you ain't fucking her right, that little bitch on my line. If I don't fuck her tonight, that bitch wasn't on my mind. And if it's bucks on my line, then little bitch, you're on my time. I hit your back like when fire hit a match. Ayy, matter of fact, once I wreck a frame, you feel the aftermath. When you tap, I leave her loose. Hit her like karate chops while I chop the screw. Just be glad you came here after me, and little nigga, I'm not after you. I'm in jig and ratchet mode, ayy, you get mad, I get livid, ho. So what you acting for? If life's so fast, and what you living for? You can save your show, you want the smoke, I got a swisher, bro. You acting like a hoe, have Nina bust him down and hit the dough. But I'm up though, they turn savage cutthroats. When niggas thought that they was sweet, savage was like, whoa, 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 what the fuck, bro? Since when you let niggas start getting one up on you? Man, you can play a dummy, watch me try to lube you down and then come fuck on you. Man, fuck no, that shout out to O's, let's get these bucks, bro. 414 it up because a meal is what I'm cut for. If shawty roll with us, it's cause we lit, just bro these blunts. So after that, spark up and pick with
We're real strong people. We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch the whole body follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows. I can't do it, got plans for tomorrow. And I ain't trying to bring my seeds no type of sorrow. Wait, cause fake rappers do fake-ish. I mean, most the basic get replaced quick. I'll never sacrifice my soul. Truth is, so I might never get 1,000,000 records sold. But that's cool, cause I'm good with the creator. He nurtured my thoughts, so I present you with verbal flavor. You never listen to what no haters say. We pray for them, but we gon' move it this way. We moving forward, y'all.
We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your tone. Believe in your.
Just had me a couple of drinks. That bitch in my phone that said she wanna link. That pussy get wet like a sink, or a boat full of hoes and that hoe finna sink. Better watch what you say. What you think this is? About to give me a slice and a piece it is. Take a flight to Miami where Nisha is. Let her climb up on top and give me the biz. Press record on my phone, make a video. Body is banging, her face looking pretty though. Eat it up like a bowl of some cereal. After I nut, I ask her what's the dealio. Turn her lights down in the crib. It's dark but I see what it is. It's poppin' till I see the fizz. Cause her on the list, then head to the fridge. She in love with my lifestyle. She wanna get high now. I pull up and hop out the whip, then I'm turning them lights down. She bout to get piped down. I told her to pipe down. I told her to pipe down. She in love with my lifestyle. She wanna get high now. I pull up and hop out the whip, then I'm turning them lights down. She bout to get piped down. I told her to pipe down. I told her to pipe down.
Gotta find a way to let all that shit out. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. We just gonna let all that shit out then. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Yeah. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
Hey, I've been feeling like a space ghost, I've been feeling like a space ghost, I've been feeling like a space ghost, yeah. Got me out here in the day slow, hey. I've been feeling like a space ghost, I've been feeling like a space ghost, I've been feeling like a space ghost, yeah. Got me out here in the day slow, yeah. I've been feeling like a space ghost, got me out here in a day slow. What's into me, my energy is off, I'm tango. My pedal to the floor, but it just seem like I can't go. These demons in my head, they wanna see my brains blow. Ambient, send my ambulance, death is beautiful. Voices telling me I'm soon to go, the only thing I'm dreading, I'm not ready for my funeral. All the fake friends pretending we were so close, knowing good in them and where they love to see me cold and motionless. Music finally blowing up to show me love is something close to it. Here's my message, chase your dreams and don't let go with them. Until your soul legit, until your soul is rich, my mom is so condemned. All the pain in life, I never soaked it in. I just kept it moving like the ocean wind. Just fascinate me, how these niggas really want me dead. Cause I'm different, cause I choose to lead and never follow them. Life's a trip, holy shit, I just couldn't hold it in. Where the fuck should I begin? Pray to God to watch my sins. Devil stop by watching in, trying to catch me slip again, trying to steal my happiness.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork. Genius.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, what up, Dork Squad? Welcome, of course, to the stream. Give me a second so I can make sure all my other volume things are down so I can bring in a... Let's do that. Let's go ahead and bring in the background freaking music. And then... Alright, hold up. Another day, another Dorky. Happy Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? This is always literally my favorite day to, you know what I'm saying? Simply do anything but to see everybody. Everybody's more relaxed on a Friday, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the week is starting to wind down just a little bit for certain people. So big freaking salute to those who tap in today and tonight, of freaking course. Let me make sure I reset the donated freaking amounts for this stream now. For those, welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Sir Dork Salad, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Game Dork Up, Game Dork Plays, aka Dorkiso Kinsey, aka the dork of many names, man. If you are new to the show, welcome to the Dork Squad, man.
Dork Squad.
Once you hit that follow button or that sub, you are officially a part of the Dork Squad, man. You know what I'm saying? And tapped in. For those who have no idea what this is, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty much a live reaction and review show for specifically indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, that means if you started rapping or singing or producing tomorrow for the first time, you could send your whatever in to the show. We'll review it, we'll react, we will give you any possible feedback to hopefully make that record better for the genre that it's in, as well as outside. And you know, there are many aspects that we look at, you know, the records that come through, but we do that. It's first come, first serve in terms of submission, so make sure that if you haven't already, send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I start taking submissions from the time that I start going live, you know, from then pretty much on. Anytime anybody who sends before, you guys will not get freaking played. You have to resend your stuff, because I know a lot of people who try to send it before they think I'm about to go live to try to get it in early. Nope, I do it literally from the moment I hit that freaking stream button, and take the submissions from that point. So make sure that you guys do that. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you didn't see what was on screen already, I'll do it again for those who might not know. Oh no, I went to the wrong screen. This is bigger, but hey, what's up, guys? So once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you want to, you can head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com, and there's a That Dorky Review Show page and tab there that you can also send. No matter which way you send it, it all goes to the same email. The only difference is that, you know what I'm saying, when you are sending your stuff via the email specifically, some of you guys don't put metadata in your shit. So sometimes I have no idea what the name of the song is, who all is on the track, who produced it. Those are very important bits of information, because every track that I play, I like to actually put it right next to the now playing so that people know exactly what they're listening to. So make sure you put as much metadata as freaking possible. The one on the website actually has a form so that you can pretty much fill out the information that I usually try to require and stuff like that. Social media and things like that are also important, because again, when somebody really likes your record, they may want you guys to perform somewhere, or you know, just book you for anything, and you guys need all that information in case someone's looking for it. You know, there's always producers who send beats without much information, and so the people who are interested, you know, all they got is pretty much the email, and you know. But anyways, big freaking salute. There are ways to skip that freaking line, of course, if you want to get played a little bit faster. I'll put that on screen right now for those who want to know.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Who else is popping up in the building right now? Shout out to Triple Stack, shout out to Bryce Marshall, shout out to Cruzon, shout out to Yao Rue, shout out to Joe Love Smith, welcome in the building. Shout out to some guy. What was I gonna freaking say? So Rue was like, what's up? You fucking with that KO competition for 10 minutes? I was thinking about it, but Heavy entered. Heavy metal freaking a trap, you know what I'm saying? That's my boy right there.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt.
So Heavy actually freaking entered. I know that, you know what I'm saying? He's an artist who I do think, you know, not only deserves a win, but really could use the money right now at this freaking point and shit like that. So I was like, you know, ain't no point in wasting my time trying to like make that situation a freaking competition when like I know who I would want to freaking win. Like I would just do it for fun if anything. Also, me and him came, that was both of our first like review show and shit like that. Like we both came from that sort of cloth of like, you know, first time I literally pop up and send my song to Roast and Review. He was there and shit like that and believed in me from the jump. So I always appreciate Heavy for being real off the rip and being able to see the dopeness in the dorkness over there or whatnot. So yeah, I fully will support whatever he's doing and you know what I'm saying? I don't want to make it all, because again, that only would, and I don't know how the voting process freaking works, but like if it's KO and you know who has to freaking do it, that would just make it harder for freaking him, because he knows that like we both you know what I mean? Like I don't want to give him that freaking thing. Tommy T said, can you react to mine for free please? Listen, there is a free line, but then there is a donation line as well. So if you do want to get yours played faster, or you want more than one of your records played back to back, that is the only reason why that there are, you know, there's a way to skip the line and get your records freaking played, you know, with that. But overall, if you don't feel like waiting in the chat, sometimes it can take from 30 minutes to an hour to 4 hours, to really depending on what's going on, because we have a lot of different people who submit to the show. The moment I go live, we are streaming on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you name it, freaking right now, all at the same time and stuff like that. So just be patient. How do I get in there? Hold on, let me put the information one more again in the chat for you. Shout out to Vian as well. He's also wondering where, oh my bad, hold on, I gotta do it again. There we go. It should pop up any freaking second now with the welcome to and all that good stuff. Just make sure you send it to the correct email. Double check. It's that dorky review show at gmail.com. I'll be checking periodically to make sure that nobody gets stuck in like the spam folder and stuff like that as well. But let's go ahead and get the show started, man. At some point in the show, we will bring in Triple Stack on freaking stream. He'll review some records with me. We'll be going through a few more records off of his recently released album, possibly talking about whatever he's going through right now with Yellow Wolf and shit. I don't even know what. Honestly, we'll let you talk about it when the freaking, you know, when we come up and shit. But let's go on and get on with the show and you know, welcome everybody who's popping up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
I almost forgot to say, last but not least. All right, I almost forgot to say, in addition to those who do donate, if you do happen to be one of the people who freaking donate and or if you do happen to be one of the people who do donate, and then like I always, every time someone donates, we end up hitting a button, we end up coming freaking to this screen. I always add it to the earned amount, because if we get to 800 any stream, I always do a giveaway at the end of the freaking show. So many of you guys who do want free skips and stuff like that, you are able to win that on that exact wheel. So always, you know, get more excited when you actually see someone sending a skip versus like discouraged and shit. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. No, I think Rue was like, I want Yellowwood. He got beef. Nah, I think it's something better than that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what it is. But according to his excitement, you know, I don't know if Yellowwolf might have signed him or is in the process of it. I don't know. So I'm not gonna jump the gun and make that freaking shit. We'll let him talk about it. We'll figure it out as we freaking go. Let's see. We're gonna get with the first submission in the freaking chat. We got Falling Out by Bryce, man. You already know what it is, aka Kid Bricks. Kid Bricks. This is produced by Dark Boy. Oh, 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. When it comes to any feedback, I'll put that information.
There's some dark times, I hope I make it out.
What up, Mug?
Too much pressure, I'ma let it out. I got too much stress, my head falling out. I don't know what all this shit about, but I'ma keep going and going. You pushing me away as much as you can. Talk to myself in the mirror, I tell myself you will never be a man. Fuck it, I'm a ball like it's nothing. Saw my scope and I upped it. I went in and I dunked it. I'm on top like a muffin. You a bop, I can't trust it. No, I don't snitch, but I'm really finna tell your man. Get off my dick while I go get a break. I'ma get it any way I can. I'm in a move and it came with a price. I'm in a move and I play with my life. Too many times I was rolling the dice. I don't give a fuck by the fame or the ice. I ain't listen, I just went and dismissed it. I said I keep my distance, I was tripping. Wish I never dismissed it. Matter of fact, I wish I never have existed. I'ma jump off the roof, disappear in an instant. You won't miss this. In my head they go boom, like a suicide mission. You don't listen. When I go in my eye, don't you say that you ever been listening. Yeah.
You remind me of Versace, but like a more calm version of Versace. Persistent, I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, I be in the kitchen.
There's some dark times, I hope I make it out. Too much pressure, I'ma let it out. I got too much stress, my head falling out. I don't know what all this shit about, but I'ma keep going and going. You pushing me away as much as you can. Talk to myself, share it up. You will never be a man. Fuck it, I'm a ball like it's nothing. Saw my scope and I upped it. I went in and I dunked it. I'm on top like a muffin. You a bop, I can't trust it. No, I don't snitch, but I'm really finna tell your man. Get off my dick while I go get a break. I'ma get it any way I can. Thought about giving it up. Thought about selling my soul. I cannot make this shit up. My demons been on the road. And I cannot say I'm not proud of myself for making all this shit up in my head. But who would've thought it just little old me in this world would make such a big difference? Well, fuck it, I'm a ball like it's rugby. When I walk in, you know it's a rap like a mummy. But
I gotta run this back, y'all.
Cause I know when they walk in, they off and they dug me. But one day they gon' love me. Yeah, one day they gon' love me. Oh.
There's a lot of freaking time all up on the watch. There's a lot of freaking bugs that they
already know what it is. Listen, we waste no time on this freaking show, man. Actually, no. Well, let's see.
There can never be any books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I run that back. So for those who do not know, in terms of the running back and shit like that, if you feel the same towards any record in the show and you are not the artist, as long as you are not the artist, I sort of start counting those as votes to, run it back. And or there's an opposite one, which again, I'll just let that one pop up if we get a record that causes it. But it's hashtag Dorky, don't play that. When it's the opposite, when it's like, yo, I never in my life want to hear this ever again, even if I was paid to listen to, like, that's how bad the Dorky don't play that one has to freaking be. But if you really like a record, man, always hashtag run it back, because I will do exactly freaking that. Sometimes you guys don't say shit, and I am gonna freaking press it because I feel it in a different way. I have little connections to certain types of songs and different stuff. So let's get this in one more again, listen to it, see if I can catch any little second tidbits that I want to mention. And then I'll get into the review and I'll read off the chat and what you guys are saying.
These some dark times, I hope I make it out. Too much pressure, I'ma let it out. I got too much stress, my head falling out. I don't know what all this shit about, but I'ma keep going and going. You pushing me away as much as you can. Talk to myself in the mirror, I tell myself you will never be a man. Fuck it, I'm a ball like it's nothing. Saw my scope and I upped it. I went in and I dunked it. I'm on top like a muffin. You up, I can't trust it. No, I don't snitch, but I'm really finna tell your man. Get off my dick while I go get a break. I'ma get it any way I can. I'm in a move and it came with a price. I'm in a move and I play with my life. Too many times I was rolling the dice. I don't give a fuck by the fame or the ice. I ain't listen, I just went and dismissed it. I said I keep my distance, I was tripping. Wish I never dismissed it. Matter of fact, I wish I never existed. I'ma jump off the roof, disappear in an instant. You won't miss this. In my head they go boom, like a suicide mission. You don't listen. When I go in my head, don't you say that you ever been listening. Yeah. There's some dark times, I hope I make it out. Too much pressure, I'ma let it out. I got too much stress, my head falling out. I don't know what all this shit about, but I'ma keep going and going. You pushing me away as much as you can. Talk to myself in the mirror, I tell myself you will never be a man. Fuck it, I'm a ball like it's nothing. Saw my scope and I upped it. I went in and I dunked it. I'm on top like a muffin. You up, I can't trust it. No, I don't snitch, but I'm really finna tell your man. Get off my dick while I go get a break. I'ma get it any way I can. Thought about giving it up. Thought about selling my soul.
Let me post this in the chat for the...
My demons been on the road, and I cannot say I'm not proud of myself for making all this shit up in my head. But who would've thought it just little old me, and this what would make such a big difference? Well, fuck it, I'm a ball like it's rugby. When I walk in, you know it's a rap like a mummy. Better run to your mommy, cause I know when they walk in, they off and they dug me. But one day they gon' love me, yeah, one day they gon' love me. Oh.
Oh man, listen, first of all, let's get it in. Simple, straight and to the point.
Taking my time, destiny, find the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame.
All right, so what up, Ash? Ash. I see you popping up for one second. But what is up? What is up, Ash? You know what I'm saying? We miss you around these here parts, man. You know what I'm saying? I need one F that dorky in the chat for old time's sakes, because not even Crystal has freaking said that. Let's see. All right, so as I was saying, like pretty much when the record started, as you started sort of like performing on the record, like it reminded me a lot of an artist that we have from the community, you know, who goes by Versace. He has a slight similar style to what like I heard on this freaking track, but it's like he has a higher tone of voice, right? And again, I can show you so you know what I'm freaking talking about. I would honestly love to hear both of y'all freaking together and shit like that, because again, you guys do sort of take two different sides of the freaking spectrum. But overall, just to like, before I even do that, just to like focus on this song right here, man, I absolutely love the melody, what you freaking did there, the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Just something cool, vibey, sits in that today's sort of, you know, not only just general of music, but like R&B as well. And again, real quick, let's see, what do I have that I can pull out from Versace that like, cause I always pull out this one record, but I feel like I need something different. Let me see.
Baby, you know I do this with a meaning. I'm just trying to get you right now, but I guess that I'm fiending. And I'm gonna sleep just like damn. How the fuck I started dreaming? And I'm living my life so proud with everything and how it's seeming. Yeah, baby, yeah, come over here. What you want here? Smoke up blunt and the smoke disappear. Let's have a talk and keep it sincere.
I got it. I knew why the other songs weren't popping up. Okay, so.
Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude. How I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news.
Straight to the point, quick, bam, boom, and out. You get my drift though, right? Like y'all definitely would have something freaking dope, whether y'all made an album, simply one song, whatever. There's something dope that you guys could freaking do. Overall, man, like these are two freaking good artists, man. You know what I'm saying? You said sound like the same. Nope, they are not. They are not. But like they have a very. Can we go to both? Can we go to both? Hold on, right? So let's play this. This is Versace.
If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude.
Hold on.
You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't.
And then all of a sudden the other one wanted to disappear and act like it was a piece of cheese. Let's go back to oh no, wait, that video's it's still up there. Here we go. See, like if you listen closely, you can hear the difference.
Get it anywhere I can.
Come on! Why do I keep coming in at the post?
I'm in a move and it came with a price. I'm in a move and I play with my life. Too many times I was rolling the dice. I don't give a fuck about the fame or the ice. I ain't listen, I just went and dismissed it. I said I keep.
See, like he has a more softer. He's like, you know, let me be a little more easier on the freaking ears. Let me, you know, he's actually trying to, you know, turn the ladies on a little bit, man. He's trying to say, hey girl, you know, I see you. And then Versace.
Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude. How I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You know, he's on a little bit more, I mean, again, these are two different joints too. So like we have to hear you guys on like the same shit. Almost or even more in a versus type of capacity, right? Yaru was talking about, you know what I'm saying, like wanted me to do more verses and stuff like that on the freaking show. And honestly, that's a great idea to really be able to let each artist get in their game. I think the act of really having only a certain amount of songs that you can pull from and then trying to one up the last artist song with, you know, an even better one in the same genre, or like whatever it is. Like, I love to just like see what people are gonna freaking pull out. That would be a sort of dope situation to see what you guys would do. But of course, we got to get both you and Versace on board, and then just initially figure out any extra logistics or whatever, you know. But let me see. He said he sees what I'm freaking saying. Sound like the same people 773 was saying. I'm down to work with, bro. We'd make some hits. Yeah, man. Please do. Please do. Animations, it's more rock metal, but I think you should give it a chance before hitting Dorky. Don't play that. Listen, what people don't know is, like, quite literally, you assume what I like on the show, and that, like, I don't listen to certain freaking shit, so all of a sudden you send some shit, and then a cutaway freaking happens that, like, you didn't know I freaking had or whatnot. If whatever record is within the rock genre is dope, I'm hitting that button pretty much. So yeah, we do have some. We don't have all cutaways though, right? I still don't have one for country yet. That I'm still trying to figure out which record I wanted to use. The ones that I had, my browser just like died the time that I was gonna do it. I actually put the F that Dorky, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. We had a 9 also from Andre Valerie on that last joint too. Let me see. And then Muggsy said nice clean mix, not over auto-tuned. Joe Love rocking with you, fire emojis. Bryce with the strong arms and the freaking 100. Of course, you said shit got a nice vibe. I fucks with it. Muggs had said. In terms of you know, the joint from Bryce, of course, that we had. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get right back in the freaking lineup. Once again, I want to say happy Friday to everybody tapping in freaking today. Hope you guys are having an amazing time freaking so far. We're gonna get it locked in, tap in, stick around, send your records, that Dorky review show at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a usual.
Alright, we got Cruise On. Make sure you guys are sharing it out wherever platform you guys are on. If you guys are on the YouTube side, hit that freaking like button, man. Let's see if we can get this specific stream up to, like, honestly, like 300 freaking like, just to play around with a freaking number and shit like that, right? I want to see throughout the episode how many that, like, you know, that YouTube even will allow, you know, us to freaking get on this. And, you know, I mean, it does help the stream. It helps YouTube know the algorithm, and it lets them know to not only make sure that they are showing you the stream right when I go live, and that notification, of course, is popping up when you freaking hit that, but they will also make sure to show it to more freaking people as well. So that's more exposure for you guys. You helping the stream helps the stream help you. Ooh, Dork Squad. I like that. Felt like I wrote that right now. You helping the stream helps the stream help you. Already dope so far, but we gotta see what the artist does. Let's see. This called Bars, bitch.
Let me get up in it, my supplies are in it. I'm in it to win it, you bitches can dig it. Are you with it? I said I've been going on and on forever. This my mission, just to make you listen. Is my intuition, and I'm wishing you'll be listening with an open mind. Take a listen back, cause I just open mine. It's like walking straight into an open mind. I hope that I'll be making sense. Don't take offense, I'll break your faces, straight your face. Don't make a mess with haters, been creating. Make for hating, then I take a pen and paper. Then I spray it, walk away, then I'll be mixing it faster than send away for all you fuckers. Cause the hating, no way you will be delaying your mind.
Honestly, I might have to listen to this about 3 times, man, to really take all this shit in.
Passion is meant for rapping, my passion is meant for crafting. I ask if you could just back up, I'm laughing, you call for backup. My rapping is so spectacular, you act like I never smack up. My tracks are present, I rap up. Sit back while you try and stack up. Your craft, you can never mask up. You're whacking, I'm sitting back, huh? Yeah, see I just do it for the love, but I would do it, yeah you knew it. Yeah, I'm through with all the love, cause I can do with all the scrubs. I'm making music, yeah, you say push me through all of the tough, push me through all of the rough. And I come back and I'll be bigger and better. I send this letter to to the people that be loving my shit, bumping my shit. Promise I will never quit. I got you when you got me. I get away with it like the world without Cuddy Scott free. No one can copy. I'm probably honestly in your top 3. If not, then I'ma come and be your mama drop. She, I'm never sloppy with it. My lyrics infinite. You heard my style, homie. You bit it. I heard your style and I skip it. Yeah, I skip it. Pour the gasoline, grab the mansion. I lit it. Me being on fire compared to you is a big difference. You claim you're angelic gifted. I say insane and you twisted. Description of how you fit it. Got the suspect on the hit list.
But what I love you, I never know.
What kind of paid or
You find a reason
Well, man.
for living. Soon as I get my love to you.
Okay. So here's what's gonna freaking happen. I'm gonna run it back as this time right now. This is the first run it back for this record that I'm gonna freaking hit. Cause first of all, this shit is freaking dope, by the way. I'm gonna listen to it one more time regularly, and then I honestly am gonna listen to this shit a third time, but I'm gonna slow the shit down so I can get every single syllable. And like, bro, you broke my brain with that freaking shit. Let's go.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me get up in it, my supplies are finite. I'm in it to win it, you bitches can dig it. Are you with it? I said I've been going on and on forever. This my mission, just to make you listen. Is my intuition, and I'm wishing you'll be listening with an open mind. Take a listen back, cause I just open mine. It's like walking straight into an open mind. I hope that I'll be making sense. Don't take offense, I'll break your fences, straight your face. Don't make a mess with haters, been creating it. For hating, then I take a pen and paper, then I spray it, walk away, then I'll be mixing it. Master to send away for all your fuckers, cause the hating, no way you will be delaying. My passion is meant for rapping, my passion is meant for crafting. I ask if you could just back up, I'm laughing, you call for backup. My rapping is so spectacular, you act like I never smack up. My tracks are present, I wrap up. Sit back while you try and stack up. Your craft, you can never mask up. You're whacking, I'm sitting back, huh? Yeah, see I just do it for the love, but I would do it, yeah you knew it. Yeah, I'm through with all the love, cause I can do with all the scrubs. I'm making music, yeah, you say push me through all of the tough, push me through all of the rough, and I come back and I'll be bigger and better. I send this letter to the people that be loving my shit, bumping my shit. Promise I will never quit. I got you when you got me. I get away with it like the world without Cuddy Scott free. No one can copy. I'm probably honestly in your top 3. If not, then I'ma come and be your mama drop. She, I'm never sloppy with it. My lyrics infinite. You heard my style, homie. You bit it. I heard your style and I skip it. Yeah, I skip it. Pour the gasoline, grab the mansion. I lit it. Me being on fire compared to you is a big difference. You claim you're angelic gifted. I say insane and you twisted. Description of how you fit it. Got the suspect on the hit list.
But what I love you,
What that they love you.
Listen. We'll talk about the mix and all that, during the review or whatnot. But what we want to focus on is just the dope. Like, I love wordplay. All right, people need to understand. I love wordplay. I love when you guys even though this isn't a full song and stuff like that. Like, there's a certain amount of work involved when you actually decide to rap. Right? Because we have a lot of artists who take exactly the easy way out when it comes to records. ABC shit, too simple, too repetitive, too da-da-da-da-da, you know what I'm saying, this and that, not enough record. Yes, this might fall in terms of a little bit of that category too, but let me slow it down. Let me for this last one, I'm gonna slow it down. Cause I wanna, again, you might need a lyric video for freaking this one, cause
Get up in it, my supplies are finite. I'm in.
Go back.
Let me get up in it, my supplies are finite. I'm in it to win it. You bitches can dig it. Are you with it? I said I've been going on and on forever. This my mission, just to make you listen. Is my intuition, and I'm wishing you be listening with an open mind. Take a listen back, cause I just open mine. It's like walking straight into an open mind. I hope that I'll be making sense. So take offense, I'll break your fences, straight your face. Don't make a mess with haters, been creating it for
even that one right there, like, bruh, he definitely had to find some time to take breath, man, cause like, my God.
And then I take a pen and paper, then I spray it, walk away, then I be mixing it faster than send away for all you fuckers, cause the hater know what you will be delaying. My passion is meant for rapping, my passion is meant for crafting. I ask if you could just back up. I'm laughing, you call for backup. My rapping is so spectacular, you act like I never smack up. My tracks are present, I rap up. Sit back while you try and stack up. Your craft you can never mask up. You're whack and I'm sitting back, huh? Yeah, see I just do it for the love, but I've been doing it, yeah you knew it. Yeah, I'm doing with all the love, cause I can do with all the scrubs.
For people who are just popping up right now, I slowed this record down, just in case you guys are wondering. I'm literally listening to it back just to catch everything.
Music, yeah, you say push me through all of the tough, push me through all of the rough, and I come back and I'll be bigger and better. I send this letter to the people that be loving my shit, pumping my shit. Promise I will never quit. I got you when you got me. I get away with it like the road without Cuddy Sky free. No one can copy. You're probably honestly in your top 3. If not, then I'ma come and be your mom and drop. I'm never sloppy with it. My lyrics have been it. You heard my style, homie, you bit it. I heard your style and I skip it, yeah.
Listen. Let's keep it at freaking that. But let's celebrate what's there. Let's celebrate the culture.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you
so
niggas
let's
fucking
get to it, man. In terms of the overall freaking record, right? Yes, this needs a way better freaking mix. Your vocals definitely got to come up. They got to be more clear, crisp, and sound. You know what I'm saying? Like regardless of what it is, whether it's a like simple, let me just rap one verse through this shit, then bounce or whatever. You know, when it comes to most records, I'm always really wanting people to really make songs, right? Because like these things, while this is dope, we'll put it like this. While this is dope, and like even if it was fully mixed and mastered, there's nothing to remind people what the name of the song is, because there is no song. It's just a long dope verse. You know what I mean? When there's no song, there's nothing for people to remember the song by other than, hey, remember that one sort of freestyle kind of situation where he rapped dope on that mixtape record? You know what I'm saying? It becomes that thing. I don't even know the name of the freestyle that Dorkiest wrote that he performed on his verses, but I know that was a classic freestyle and shit like that. That you know, it was one of those mixtape joints, or one of those like, you know, where he wrote some shit and then spit it on a you know, when he was doing an interview on like K-Slay or some shit like that. It was one of those, like back in the day with hip hop. But still, the names and what it's called, usually like those scenarios, right? Like Dorkiest performed on a beat that was already known in that case, so most people remember that. And you know, for those who freaking did this case, like this is more of a like an original kind of situation, so you can make a song out of it if you want to. You can add a little bit more. You can give people that extra flair, you know what I'm saying? But overall, like, I can see that you can rap. For me, often that's enough for people to, as long as people can see I can rap at the end of whatever song that I freaking make, like, I'm happy, because I, you know, rarely would know if I you know, who accepts me in their vicinity. Let me see what the people freaking said. I'm gonna go up a little bit and then come down. Let's see, where can we start at in the chat? Okay, so that was the last record. We're on here. I just subscribed. 773 was freaking saying. Just got back to Cruise on. Yeah. I just made this track this morning. Still working on it. But thought you could hear this first for sure. Yeah, man, thank you. Listen, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of what people freaking say, like, at any time, I never turn down freaking bars. When you feel like getting in there, doing some crazy wordplay or something like that, like, I'm always Let's see how he did this shit. You know what I mean? Will Smith said, how's everything going tonight, man? It's all good. It's all good. Also, Will Smith, what kind of 3 song did you? Was it one that you won or paid? I've been trying to figure that out. Ashley in the freaking building. Dragazo's like, you drinking Coke? Yes. Would you like me to plop some Jack inside of it as well so I can get drunky? That drunky review show. Let's see. Ashley White was like, what's up, Ash? You know what I'm saying? 2 Ashleys, 1 cup. Would you stop it? Hold on. Listen, I did not. Calm down, people. Cause I was like, I'm still learning the mixing, but getting there. Listen, it's all freaking good. You know what I'm saying? But if you are ever in the need, I do mix and master myself. I do charge for it. You can also win free mixes on the show. There are artists who have won some and will have some. I believe one of them is Will Smith in the freaking building and shit like that. So you can win those for free, as well as features, beats, skips, and all that good stuff on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? How do we get to that wheel? You must donate simply, $10 one song, 15 2 songs. Like, you already know all the freaking shit. I'm not going through that. But let me see. 10 wordplay on point for real. Andre Valerie was saying. Cruzon said I can send you the lyrics somehow. Honestly, I would rather have a lyric video kind of situation, because I wasn't even just speaking for me. I was speaking for like the people. And when I slowed it down, by the way, my gosh, man, like you went in with the sort of trying to keep certain syllables the same freaking throughout. You did a good job, because again, even when I slowed it down, I'm like, that right there was intricate to be able to say without trying to cut yourself off and punching in, and like, I know how hard those things are. Let's see. Wavy Beats said, I just sent one in and sub, man. Thanks for doing this. Hey, I appreciate you for, no matter how whatever you send in the freaking chat, even if you don't send in the chat and you're just writing out, man, I appreciate you guys for stopping by for any amount of time, and hopefully you guys get feedback in the chat as well for each artist that sends through, as you guys want for your own. And even if people don't like what you send, you never know how people are gonna freaking feel or whatnot. Always know that it comes from a place of love. We want to like everything that comes to the show, even the stuff that's outside of the genres that we listen to. And sometimes things impress us and make us actually like the genre a little bit more because of you. Other times, we're still looking for something a little bit more, and there's nothing wrong with that. You guys got to use the negative feedback that you may get to make you a little bit freaking stronger and try to make and or send something hopefully better from the thing. Let's see. Cruzon was like, appreciate it, brother. Let's see, what up, me and who? I just tuned in. Shout out to Drums Rugged. Cruzon said, yeah, for sure, I get you. 773. Don't sweat the technique, man. You know. Drums was like, what up, y'all? Chris was good, man. You already know what it is. Welcome. Happy Friday. Animation was like, hey, Dorky, man, welcome back. As always, Dork Squad. Will Smith said he wanted, so we're gonna have a 3-song back-to-back. I don't know if he sent beats or songs, or beats and songs, or songs and beats, or songs with beats, or beats with songs on top of the beats, which makes sure that I don't know what I'm talking about. Ashley was like, ew, Dorky. I forgot. Oh yeah, the 2 Ashleys. What? Listen, first of all, sometimes you go to a restaurant, maybe they run out of drinks or cups, and so all they might have is that one freaking cup. You guys did not, 2 straws. I didn't say there wasn't 2 straws in there, so there's 2 straws, 1 cup, 2 Ashleys. Hold on real quick. Let's see. Chris was like, yeah, I'll make one for sure. Drake also said, yeah, write it on paper or on y'all's phone and stuff like that. What were we talking about in terms of that? What did I say? What did I say when we talked about writing something and shit? Triple Sack was like, hey, can you please record that shit right now, Sack, and then send it to me? Or if you have a session from a song where you said that, because I know there's at least one. It might be, let me actually see. Is it 10 Toes Down? Let me see. 10 Toes 10 toes down. On one song, you go, hey, and I just need that sound bait. Damn, where's 10 toes down? Bro, you better pop up. 10 toes down or I'ma punch you. Hold up, let's go to... I gotta get another slice of that pizza as well. Hold on. Let's open this. Where would we have... I mean, he would know. He's probably gonna deny it. He's gonna say, no, not that one. I still want to check anyway. No, what? Since when? Okay, I guess. My box is... Let's hopefully, I guess it didn't open when we turned on the freaking stream or whatever. I'll open that and then we'll see. It should open in a few freaking seconds or whatnot. Nope, it did not. Come on now. Okay, so box. There we go. That was weird. All right, triple stack. And also, why doesn't 10 toes down freaking pop up for me when I'm looking for it? That's the question I want to know. 10 toes down. That don't even make... I literally... Is it like converted into a different kind of file or something like that? That's why it's doing that. Let me play it with this. Give me a second, y'all. I'm literally just trying to find one thing. Yeah, see? You see how good I am at this freaking shit? I remembered that shit. I remember he did that in one song. Get it. Yeah. Didn't I mix that one too? So I basically should have the freaking session, man. You mother...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
DJ Graves also saying he sent a beat and stuff like that, and I see his skip over there in the super chat on the YouTube. He said appreciates the feedback. Cruise on. Hey, that's what's up, man. Dude, what the freaking heck with this? I need to move my fan because y'all hear that air just freaking coming in. Let's do this freaking right now. Let's do the 3 from Will Smith, then we'll do the 1 from DJ freaking Graves, and then, you know, go back in the free line, assuming we don't get another skip in between that.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
What he did this time was 3 Mellow McLean videos, man. So we get all these babies. Back to back. What the heck? Didn't I just move it?
Good morning, class.
Hold up. Oh man, listen, we gotta I get to tell the story about freaking this one, man. I get to tell the story about this one. All right, so check this out, man. This video right here has nothing to do with freaking me, but you know, I love to, if I, you know, am keen to what you guys are freaking doing out there, man. I love to sort of spread a little bit of what I do know. And so the beat that comes from this sort of song was produced by a producer who also you know, and shout out to Rico Drip. Mello saw him as one of those producers on TikTok that, you know, sort of produce the beat and then sort of allow the artist to collab within the TikTok to like sort of freestyle a verse or do a written sort of thing. Mellow McClain did one of those. Rico, you know, as far as I saw, man, like loved that shit. They linked up and actually did an entire song with it, and then actually did a video, and Rico's in the freaking video and shit like that. So I love to see when something goes from pretty much nothing and becomes something freaking great. Like this is one of the, like, I don't remember any scenario where like the person that, you know, was literally the best on, you know, one of these kind of freaking beats, like actually ended up on it for the real song, did a video. Like this is the farthest I've seen one of these go. So it should give a little bit of inspiration to you guys out there who are even thinking about entering those kind of, you know, quote unquote challenges or whatnot. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Let Will Smith, of course, know what you guys think in the chat, and let Mellow McClain know what you guys think in the chat during this freaking record.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
And respect. Welcome to Know Yourself 101. I am your teacher, Ms. Palmer. Today you will be learning about your heritage. You must know who you are, learn your culture,
feel better,
and
Leslie.
be strong, just like your roots, and know your right place in this world.
I'm saying on this poem, you know, maybe I can use my music, be a soundtrack to our movement, fight off our unit, you know what I'm saying? I feel like
when you want to touch and hit the spot.
Where did Mello get a class full of people, by the way?
It's your girl Styles Rael right here on Detroit Record Girls Radio. It's Mellow McClain. Get busy.
Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the mail. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels. I get the pussy whenever, but lately I'm focused on getting this cheddar. I'm building my credit, my flow getting better. I'm handsome and clever, and I get a wetter. None of you niggas can ever reach up to my level. If you had a ladder with 300 steppers, you still a beginner. I'm about to go crunk, I'm pulling the lever. Mello is back in the building, out of this world, I feel like an alien. I do not fuck with the pilgrims, put on my song, I lead a rebellion. I cannot be in my feelings, hoes is cold, nigga, I'm chillin'. Most of these bitches chameleon, titties American, booty Brazilian. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she love how it feels. Taking my shirt, she love how it smells. Like success, I never can fail. This next line, they never would sell. All of my niggas are stuck out of jail. Damn, I must be insane, they cannot explain the shit that I'm saying. I'm still with the game, we working for commas, not hoping for change. Top dollar, we ain't moving the same. Top shot, I open the range. Hot lava when you break on my name. Why bother? Can't fuck with McClain. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody can tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. She wanted a snack, I look like a meal. I must be a ghost if looks could kill. Tell me who fucking with Mel, nobody could tell. If niggas want beef, it's medium well. They tender as hell when I'm in the field, this shit getting real. No, I did not get a deal, but I'm on my way to stacking the meal. I'm fucking your bitch, you paying the bills. I know I'm a dick, she know how it feels.
I should have had some sounds right there. Big freaking salute.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will put myself and listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be the
Hey, what up, man? Pale the Poet in the building, man. What's freaking good? Listen, that Mellow McClain right freaking there, as we were freaking saying, man. I gave you a little bit of the history, you know, before that record was just, or that video was just a video and the record was a record. You know, as I said, it pays a little bit to, at the very least, put your foot forward in one of those challenges, right? Go to TikTok. I don't care if you don't freaking like TikTok. Create an account, make one, do some shit. Do some shit. Upload your own music. If you have at the very least 5 music videos, 1 music video, you have content. Like, just stop making excuses. You can literally upload anything you want to any platform you want. And with freaking TikTok, like I said, there are different ways to kind of get more exposure. You know, they have many different trends that freaking happen that if you decide to be a part of, you know, can sort of like get you in there a little bit. But, you know, I'm not even someone who sort of does that. What I do though is, you know, I do at least what I find entertaining. So I do put some of these skipping clips that I do on the show, I do throw on TikTok if it'll let me, because some records get muted. Yes, certain platforms still get that freaking shit. The ones that get muted, I sort of freaking take off, and I gotta try to find another way to do those kind of situations or whatever. But I think what's happening in those cases is like if the audio is already on TikTok, you know, like your song already available for someone to use in their video, I think it mutes me playing your song and doing all freaking that, so that I mean, well, you know what? I never thought about shortening the song to maybe like 5-10 seconds and then sort of like fast pacing the review on. Maybe I should freaking try to do that. I'll try to re-upload some of the ones that wouldn't sort of give me that freaking play. Because that might actually freaking work. And then, because again, what's important is what I think about your record in the end case. Anyways, back to the freaking case. Shout out to freaking Mellow McLean with the video, everything. And honestly, most videos that I've seen from Mellow McLean have always been good quality. We could just take a look right now at, you know, just the colored palettes, the filters that are going on. You know what I'm saying? The fact that blurry in the background, here they are in the forefront. You know what I mean?
I'm about to go crunk, I'm pulling the lever.
Yeah, I mean, we know that the beat is you know, what is that, Sean Paul or something? Rolling down from the early morning and the late in the morning, early morning, and your mama and all the. Okay, so let me remind people, because I keep going all over the freaking place, right? I keep going all over the place. I don't want to jump the freaking gun. I was going into the case that you guys should go on TikTok, collab with the producers that have those beat videos. They literally will make beats, do some shit, and then like sometimes it'll have like a hashtag there that says, you know, write a verse or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And then you then upload your video sort of collabing with that beat. That is honestly one of the best ways for, I think, rappers to get that most exposure, and a lot of people like love to see those challenges and see what all the different artists did, and they'll vote for real on the ones that they do like the most. And then you'll end up with the actual producer reacting to your own shit. So then that triples the exposure, because everybody who entered is 100% gonna see your shit. You know what I mean? And all that shit. So anyways, he said, Dorky, you forgot to do something earlier. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, man, let me go. Hold on, man. Joshua Davidson with Mellow Thunder. You know what I'm saying? Is that like your way of saying fire? 773 with the freaking dope. 10 on everything from Leslie. 8.5 from drums. Dork Squad from Anthony Brunel. I'll leave it at that, because again, we got 2 more videos that we got to freaking deal with freaking here, of course. Let me do my job and post that last video that we just saw in the chat. And now you do your job, and if you really truly like that song, just go leave a little something in the comments. You know, hey, I'm here. No, don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, when it comes to this music shit, sometimes, like, more than money, we want to know that what we did was worth it. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, for the people who really pop up to say, like, hey, this shit was dope. Hey, this shit was dope. I'm also gonna put some extra freaking slap on it, man, because what happened, right? What happened? Hold up. I remember, right? You gotta solidify yourself in time. I remember when. Mommy, I remember when this was just a TikTok beat challenge type of thing. And now look at it. Keep this up. Mellow right there, man. Hashtag Nonsenze approves. Hashtag Dork Squad bam. Alright, freaking salute. Let's get that in there. And then let's get to the second video. I want to thank you guys for your patience, by the way. You know what I'm saying? When you guys send to the freaking show any episode. What the freaking heck, bro? Mellow McLean with Out of My Mind. Now, this one is a throwback. This one is a throwback because this was like one of the probably first 3 to 5 songs and or videos that Mellow or Will Smith had sent of Mellow's from the freaking show and stuff like that. So I remember all these shits.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah. Hotta. Hey Rico, man. You know you got another one, right? You got another one, right? Damn, Halloween, know that you was rapping still. Like I ain't no trash rappers, it's platinum still. I think I need nines to sign, I got mass appeal. You niggas masturbate while I master skills. My murder ink write the blueprint, I plan to kill. Sub-Zero, ice cold, ain't no chance to chill. Step on stage, give you a jam to feel like ass cheeks on a pole that be clapping still. Ha ha, round of applause. Don't come around y'all, cause niggas act like bitches need to round up your dogs. Hey, don't get involved, I hate to see you evolve. Same ones that be tripping, waiting on you to fall. Some people aim at the sky, wanna shoot down the star. So when I go ghost, tell me who do you call? No contact, nigga, cause my phone is off. You need context, nigga, can't see me at all. I want a ball twice, it's all like 8 times 3 or 3 times 4 plus 12 more. You get hot 16s from this hot 24, boy. Woo, damn, I feel like I'm in my prime now. I feel like that my time's now. I've been humble too long, time to bow down. All my niggas saying turn up. I've been telling them to calm down. The quietest in the room make the most sound. Niggas swear they got dry, but they broke down. Say they pro, but they ain't profound. Listen, this ain't my first go round. What? Hold up, let me switch the flow up. A lot of niggas sick, but they never would throw up. A lot of niggas cold, but they always froze up. So lost in a pussy, never get a hose up. I ain't here to hate, my nigga. Wanna see you do great, my nigga. Get cake, my nigga. Step on stage, announce to a dace, my nigga. Got no patience, can't wait, my nigga. Can you feel it? You see that we all on a mission, but if I spread the positivity, how many will listen? So it's back to talking shit like always. Tony said I ain't hungry, so it's back to my dog ways. Back to rapping like we ain't in the back of the hallways. When I was starving, eating ramen like it was sauteed. Everybody eats, can't stop till we all pay. With acres of property, gold chains and ball mains. Build an empire so we all can ball main. Wanna sit in my chair, I'm in your go call pain. Wanna walk in my shoes, but can't fit in my crawl space. Wanna be in my circle, nigga, you got the wrong shape. Ain't you McCain? That's the wrong name. I fuck with you, bro. That's what they all say. Put an L on my shit when you speak on a young king. If I was an emoji, I would be all flames. Woo! I am not cocky, I'm confident. Every investor on top of this. Everything I say is real shit. You can tell it by the obvious. I never been scared of an audience. Why am I stating the obvious? I focus my energy on a solution. I do not know what the problem is. My presence is prominent, flow is so dominant. Money, the fame, the groupies and politics. Boy, I want all of it. Fulfill my promises. Stop. You know what time it is. I'm here to fuck up the game. Like I do not know what a condom is. Rappers ain't rappers no more. Why? All of they right is anonymous. You got more shade than Rihanna did. You niggas salty like condiments. I don't have nothing in common with niggas that ain't got no common sense. Lately I've been overwhelmed with my consciousness. Don't give a fuck about opinions or compliments. Me and my niggas overcome the challenges. Out of your mind if you think that you stopping this.
Hello, baby.
Hey, I appreciate you, Leslie, for being here for even more than 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? If you are or haven't been feeling well and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you definitely get better. Thank you for popping up at all. Appreciate you, and we will see you freaking later. Keep us updated, of course. In terms of the time, bam, 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 bam.
The sun turning Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Listen, that one right out of my mind, out of my mind. Oh. Listen, first of all, shout out to Mellow McLean, man. One of the reasons why I pretty much fell in love with him as an artist from the freaking jump was the vibes that were freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Like that is the sort of the area, like there are a lot of artists in the community that like, oh my god, like this is one of my favorite sort of like genres of music or subgenres. If vibes could simply be a genre, any artist, pretty much, whether you rap or if you're in rock or R&B, like there's always a way to get in there. So there's like no sort of like excuse of like, oh no, like it's outside of this. It really just depends on the overall feel of the record. And also with Mellow, somehow, some way he's been able to manage having energy without putting too much energy in there. Like if you heard him on this, you know what I'm saying, he was going in, you know, rapping a little fast at a certain freaking point, you know, not nothing crazy like some super Twister Tech 9 shit. It's nothing like that, but you know, it's crazy how he, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I mean, that's one of the reasons why he's Mellow McLean. When you listen to his voice, he has a like a vibe that he's just like, you know, hey man, it's all good or whatnot, you know? And he doesn't ever get to a point where like he's super yelling, screaming on a freaking track, which I don't even know what would sound like. You know, don't do it. You might fuck up your whole voice, man. You know what I'm saying? But I like him in that area. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it makes him him, because it's his voice. When he's talking, that's what he sounds like. You know what I mean? And it's not hard to sort of freaking get in that thing right there. The beat was dope as well. You know, I like samples. This for him probably would have been the record, like if he got signed to Rockefeller and, you know, that kind of shit was going on, man. I could kind of hear like Memphis Bleak on that for some reason, with you and shit like that. And man, it's been a long time since I've really thought about Memphis Bleak specifically getting on some freaking shit. Shout out to freaking Memphis Bleak. If people like, it feels weird saying his name right now for some reason, man. Jeez, I've said Beanie Siegel more than Memphis Bleak at this freaking point. What the heck? Memphis Bleak, Memphis Bleak, Memphis Bleak, Memphis Bleak. Where was Memphis Bleak from, by the way? I'm just playing. Let's put the third song in the cusp. Let's read off a few freaking in the chat. Thunderground with the Thunder. Aggressive McLean, man. Exactly, though. Aggressive McLean, man. Listen, I think we need one record, just one, man, just to see. But then I'm scared because you know how shit happens. What if he likes it and it's some crazy ass shit, man? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get a whole bunch. We're gonna get a whole album. You are. Anyway, I love you guys. Got a rest of it. Tell me it's. Let me see. Where's the freaking thing at? Didn't he challenge Jim Jones? Who challenged Jim Jones? Who we talking about? Memphis Bleak? To what though? To like a versus? Memphis Bleak? I don't think that's the right matchup right there. I don't think, like, honestly, if Jay-Z, okay, so we're just gonna talk about verses for a second, because we all love this shit sometimes, right? When it comes to verses, you know, we still have things that we haven't had yet, right? Jay-Z hasn't had a verses, Busta Rhymes hasn't had one, you know, some of the heavy hitters, Lil Wayne, yeah, I mean, there are heavy hitters who still haven't, you know, done it. There are a few female artists as well who I think could still do something. But at a certain point, honestly, it has to move to camps. It has to be like a No Limit versus Cash Money. And then like you only have 10 songs in total, right? Each side has 10 songs in total, you know, if that's how they want to freaking do it. And then you have to literally pick and choose in the moment. All right, who do you want to use? Who do you want to be able to go up at any given moment? You know, mystical verse, whatever. And what song do you want to use from that shit, right? It's because like every single one of those artists individually, they have their hit single, but they also have dope records that were on the albums and stuff like that too. So like you are always gonna be stuck in between like, damn, which one should I do my biggest hit when like the hit was aight, but the album was fire? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be so many of those kind of scenarios. And that's gonna be crazy. The Underground was like hate versus combos. Nope. More verses every single day. I'm gonna change my name to That Versus Review Show, and we just gonna watch verses all day and review each performance, man. Actually, that sounds like a great idea.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I mean, at this point, someone does need to chronicle the sort of history so far, right? And like update people on what all the versus is that have happened, what happened, how it felt to be there live and shit like that. Because I literally remember the very first one, which was Swiss Beats and Just Blaze. It was live. They did it on like IG or Facebook or some shit like that. Or YouTube. I forgot what it was, but like I remember literally being in the chat freaking and being like, what the hell is going on? They were playing their hit records back and forth, playing the beats. Some of them were making the beat live and shit like that, which was dope. And then the moment that Swiss Beats pulled out, you know, bath salts with DMX, Nas, I think Jadakiss, like, you know, like it was over. The whole, you know, everybody was flipping out or whatever. And just to see that the artists we all grew up with, you know, it felt like the culture was back again for that moment. And then that song, I was literally surprised it didn't come out sooner, because it felt like a song that the game needed. Still haven't heard that on the radio. It didn't have the version, you know, the complete version that we heard that day. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe it was DMX. It was DMX, Jadakiss, Nas. I think Lil Wayne was on it. Like I can't freaking remember, but it was just people were flipping out. Let me see. You said I liked it for the producers. Yeah. All right. I mean, listen, that's not a freaking bad thing. Let's get into the last Metal McLean record, and then of course, since we're talking about producers, we got what was it? Let's go up a little bit. DJ Graves, I believe he sent a freaking beat, so we're gonna go ahead and check his beat out right after freaking this one right here. We got one more video, of course. This is Let It Breathe by Metal McLean, and once again with this one, just like the last joint, you're gonna see some of the consistency within the kind of style that I was even introduced to from Mello.
Yeah. Let that bitch breathe.
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 Louder. Let that bitch breathe.
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 Hold up, I close my eyes and then I meditate. Then recognize the real and separate the fake. Despite how I feel, I gotta keep my faith. Raised in the house, before you eat, yo niggas got a plate. I can't sleep, I'm up thinking of a million ways to get this million paid to leave $1 billion in my children's safe. I ain't got time, I need to go before I go nuts. Homie, I gotta shine like the diamonds in my watch's glazed. Hey, you gotta catch up cause I'm miles away. Hey, if you don't know me, don't speak on my name. Hey, you niggas dress the same, sound the same, what can I say? I guess you stuck stuck in the chameleon phase. Hey, I'm trying to give you knowledge and put you on the game. It's hard to be different, that shit is really strange. When life is nothing new, we rarely ever change. We just gotta do it bigger and better than those that came. It ain't too many rappers that can write their own lyrics. And when they do, I bet you notice it when you hear it. Like, what's a ghostwriter? That's just a mean spirit. I know your credit bad, will it be better if you share it? I crack myself up like dope fiends when they tighten in the belt up. Yo, bitch need a fix, so she callin' mail up. This shit is lit, good people, hold your L's up.
Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Alright. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. Listen. Y'all saw what it was. Y'all saw what it was. Y'all heard what it was. I think like that's my favorite out of the freaking three right there. This one is my favorite out of the three. You know what I'm saying? Let that bitch breathe. Let that bitch breathe. You know what I'm saying? Once again, consistency of quality within all three of the videos, including this one. The beat on this one is literally my favorite. I've always said that this has a sort of vibe that like, that honestly I wanted. Let me see if you, what did you, okay, you're good. Okay, you're good. Well, you little one. Let me see. No, I said that I wanted this, what? What? I know. Yay. Okay. Let me freaking see. What was I gonna say again? Oh, I said I wanted this record to sort of be, you know, once we were fully out of the pandemic, to the point where like there were parades everywhere and shit like that. Like this really has that vibe of like, you know, this is a true song to perform on a float, you know, in a celebration. Wait, listen to this, listen to the shit again, right? Let that bitch breathe.
Hold up, I close my eyes.
Like hold on.
Let that bitch breathe.
Like listen, I mean, look, if you remember the song that we just played, you heard trumpets and like, you know, you heard like a live band almost kind of situation when it comes to the sample. So it's like, imagine this replicated. We have a live marching band playing it, drumming the shit out, you know, having you know, all the instruments there. Let that, you know, obviously he has to freaking make a clean version because he can't be in a parade that's in a family environment and let that bitch breathe or whatever. But it has that perfect freaking vibe, and that's the kind of record I would want to see. Like, I'm not usually the like, oh, let me hear some hot single from the artist that we already know a million times, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all right, but I want records that feel like a celebration in those instances or whatnot. So this hit that. And she was like, Sam? Will Smith was like, LOL, man. I see it. Shout out to freaking Clifford Bernard, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, man. Listen, you sent your record yesterday. Hopefully it's not the same one, because yesterday I had to hit that Dorky Don't Play That freaking button. I think the mix was just super crazy. And so I did say to, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you get the mix proper. The vocals shouldn't be like too distorted and crazy. And the, you know, beat super loud, just the overall freaking track. You gotta watch out for those things, because, you know, you can mess up certain people's sound systems. They start to take off their headphones, different things like that or whatnot. But I wanted to hear the potential that was freaking there. I just wasn't able to freaking get into it as much. What happened? Oh, you did today? Let me see, mama. Let's see. Let's see. LOL. Yeah, that's him. All right, don't lose them. Don't lose them, because remember, you got to collect them so you can bring them back to your teacher. If you lose them, and don't play with them either. You put them back. You're what? Huh? Listen, I'm gonna write in the YouTube comments on the video right now. This still one of my faves. But I also just realized something too. Shout out to Don for whatever, because Don apparently uploaded that one at that time, but was not like in the video, I think. Let me see if I recognize him somewhere in here. Yeah, because I don't think he was in the video or on the song. Which again, he got on more Future Records. Maybe he freaking was, for all I freaking know. But yeah, I remember him getting on Future Records, and maybe that upload was for support. Hopefully, he does have that on his thing or whatnot. Mafia was like Candyman, you know what I'm saying? Or were you saying, are you tagging an artist named Candyman, or are you saying fuck Candyman, or? He says the what? Skip the long. Oh my bad. I gotta shrink it. Line. There we go. Skip the long line. Skip the long line. Remind me every time we are freaking in there. You said he wasn't in it. Oh, okay, I got you. Is that a typo? Skip the lawn, man. Nah, you gotta skip the. If people want to be able to skip the lawn. All right, let's get back to. We got one skip and then we have been upgraded.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Alright, now this one was of course donated within the chat. For artists who don't know, you can in terms of skipping the line and doing it with donations, you can use the super chat on YouTube. You can also use PayPal and or freaking Cash App. We will be getting right back to the free line after this one, I believe. We don't I don't see any other skips in the line in terms of as far as what I can see, so we should be freaking good. We got Project Pat type beat on the slab, produced by DJ Graves. So let's see what's up. Project Pat. Wait, can I start this over? Where does this freaking start? Let me see. Okay, I see where you're going with it. Everybody move their head to the side like that. Everybody move your head to the side. I do not know. People just be jumping up in my ride, cause I'm too slow. I don't know why the heck I am so high, but I just know. People tell me that I know that I'm high, but I'm so cold. Listen, I just made up a chorus. There's a lot of people that are in the forest. People telling me that I don't know your mama. People know the drama. They don't know Obama, but they know I'm gonna freaking. I don't know where I'ma freaking go with this. Know if I'm off beat, but hopefully y'all freaking waking up and watching the show right freaking now when y'all don't need no coffee. Sometimes all of y'all better get off me. When y'all rapping freestyle, man, y'all sloppy. Y'all don't even really think you got me. Matter of fact, this one time I was playing Call of Duty and this nigga shot me. I was like, oh my freaking god, P, what the freaking fuck? I am godly at this damn game, but you shot 3 freaking bullets right through my arm, right through my leg, right through my damn toes. There's a lot of people who need to go to my website, get some damn clothes and some damn merch. Man, this shit hurts. Type of fool that'll be like, listen, dawg, you can rap all about anything, but the moment that you wear a big skirt, man. Listen, let's roll around to the city. There's a lot of people who know that I'm often really quickly freaking trying to think of old shit. Sometimes freaking you know that I get the old shit, freaking bring it back like old shit. You know this, freaking kinda cool. You know that you bogus. Everybody knows that nonsense can't focus. I got like big ass glasses
is they so big that when I look inside or outside of the freaking shit I just can't see, I would run away from a ghost or a monster because they both a banshee. I don't know what the heck to do, but matter of fact, you don't know what the heck I can be. And the fact I'll kill you, your mom, and your dad, and no, just your mom, like Bambi. Let's go right back a minute. Matter of fact, a minute, not attack. You know what? I am black, no limit. I don't even know what that means, but I made it up. People be like, hey, nigga, play my stuff. I'm like, you are in a line. Listen, just wait for like 4 hours or 5, or maybe I'll freaking sit up here chilling all on the ride. I don't know what the heck to do, but you know what? I can slide. It's beat, it's very slow, but I also wanna pee with the asshole. How I come out of raffle. I am painting this shit like Picasso. I don't know what to do, but I'm not so. I don't know, but I'm spitting a hot flow. I am still going, I'm rapping, cause the beat is still happening and it's listening to what I'm saying to it, but I'm slapping you in the face and you're freaking thinking the shit that's differently freaking from whatever you are doing whenever I'm just going around saying all of the okay, whatever. Damn. Project Pat, a nigga that's down for his crown, man. If your ass step, I'ma be downtown, man. If your ass step, I'ma beat downtown, man.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
As always, I hope to God that like I was able to be on beat on that one. Simply because sometimes when I do it from YouTube or you know any of the platforms where I'm basically streaming the beat from, if I'm freestyling on it, sometimes it will sound like I'm freaking off beat. So I'm always hoping, and I also can't help it even if it's the freaking, I can't help just like rapping to the shits, man. They freaking in here. That beat is freaking dope. Listen, if you guys like that shit, you interested, freaking hit up DJ freaking Graves, man. He has a few beats that are in that sort of freaking vein as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that there's somebody, you know, I'm not usually like a fan of tight freaking beats really, but like I like that there's somebody actually thinking about the 3-6 Mafia era of freaking artists and shit like that. You know, Project Pat was, you know, one of the many artists that, you know, I fucked with right along with 3-6. In fact, Project Pat is so on par. Like when it comes to labels and like when you start bringing more artists onto your label, right? It's like you got to bring the like-minded artists, and to a certain extent, they got to be so cohesive with what you do sometimes, you know, unless you're going for a universal, like, let's get a completely different type of artist for this and that. But, like, I always felt like Project Pat was, like, an unofficial member of 3-6 Mafia, you know, versus, like, just an artist that was also on the freaking label. Because his style just fits so perfectly within all of what they go on. They all have going on, you know, DJ Paul, Crunchy Black, Gangsta Boo, stop it! Hold on, wait, Juicy J, I said Scarecrow. There was also, I mean, there's Koopsta nigga, but he Koopsta nigga, he's not in, and also rest in peace, I think he freaking passed away, but he's also not in 3-6 Mafia specifically. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody and shit. I'm forgetting somebody. New Mafia said Brung FTG. Oh yeah, you're tagging him and stuff like that, or saying his name. Hello, Brung. That Dorky vibe. He said you need to go back and write a couple of them bars. I don't even know what I did. Listen, freestyle is freestyle for a freaking reason, right? You know what I mean? I know, you know what I mean? But like, what do I always tell you guys, man? What do I always tell you guys? I say, listen, bro, you gotta let your freestyles live. You gotta let your freestyles live where they are. All right? Take that rule with you to the grave, right? If like for instance, if I wrote a verse, and I spit that verse on an interview. You know what I mean? If I spit that verse on an interview, oh, you know what I'm saying? Not every interview does that, but like for most of the big ones, they do ask the artist to freestyle to some shit or whatever. And for the most part, if you're an artist, you know, who likes rapping, you usually like to do it anyway. But if I wrote some shit and then spit it on that show, that's where that shit has to freaking live from now on. You cannot then go to another show and freestyle that same exact verse. You cannot now go make a song with that same verse. You cannot, you know what I mean? Because they're literally, bro, when I tell you that people will go through your shit with a freaking fine-tooth comb and find every time you said certain things, or when you said you weren't gonna do some shit, but then here's where you did the thing or whatnot. Somebody's gonna go through and find, you know, oh man, listen, he freestyled that shit. And then here, see, he said the same thing right here on this song or whatnot. Like, I'm telling you, because like, and we noticed the shit. Shout out to freaking Jadakiss. Shout out to Jadakiss. But like, there literally is one song with him and Jay Mills where he uses one of the verses he had on another song that I freaking heard from, and I was like, damn, Jada, why didn't you just freaking write something for that shit? So I always still remember that. He's still dope as fuck with me today. But I will never forget that moment because of that. That's just how it is. Let me freaking see. He said, all the niggas should just name their trash. That's fine. That's freaking fine. We're talking about artists from the freaking past. You know what I'm saying? 3-6 Mafia today still has to, you know, like I need a new 3-6 Mafia album. I need them to come back the way they were. I need Bone Thugs to come back the way they were, right? You know what I'm saying? Give me that Bone Thugs era when Thuggish Ruggish Bone was freaking in there. You know, bring back something, some kind of like that overall feel. 3-6, you know, bring back the, you know, they were pretty much on top when it came to the making songs kind of silly, but then kind of freaky. You know what I'm saying? Literally, one song's chorus is suck my pussy nigga, hell no, fuck you. Suck my pussy nigga, hell no, fuck you. And I'm like, bruh. And the first time I heard that, bro, literally the first time that shit comes on and you're not expecting it, man, it was quite literally one of the funniest experiences of my life in that freaking moment. I kept repeating that shit. I was like, bro, what the freaking fuck, man? And I was just calling the homies, hey, man, listen to this shit. What the fuck you want? Nonsense? Suck my pussy, nigga. Hell no, fuck you. Let me see. Mafia was like, super beauty. I agree. Nah, man, listen. Y'all can think whatever y'all want. Say whatever y'all want. Nobody's saying bars and all that shit. Like, see, that's where y'all get it twisted. That's where y'all get it twisted, right? It's like when y'all talk, that's basically what you're talking about. Whenever you say someone is freaking trash, you're basically thinking about one aspect of it. You know, I listen to many artists. Like, I literally listened to 3-6 at the same time I was listening to Wu-Tang. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got all of it. I know I listened literally to everybody. No Limit, Cash Money. When all of them came out, I was like interested in all these different artists because they were different. It was only when everyone started trying to sound the same or trying to make the same type of records, when basically 80% of the industry started turning into like, all right, we need to floss, we need to have, you know, we need to talk about the cars, the chains, you know what I'm saying? It all started going into like a certain direction. And that's when I was like, nah, like now I kind of don't like it because like what some of these artists might have pioneered kind of might have oversaturated, you know, and gave people the wrong idea and shit like that, instead of letting them do what they do. Cash Money should have been the only sort of camp of artists to be like, you know what, let's make our shit talking about money and let's just do that shit for real. They should have been the only ones, and then everybody else had to find something else. That's what I honestly grew up with, like this kind of like thinking about all the different camps and freaking artists. Like, okay, so Rockefeller has the whole hustler shit going on. So Def has the like pretty boy, pretty girl, you know what I'm saying, shit. You know, of course, you had Wu-Tang and everything that they brought forth with the knowledge. But then, like, they were on some other freaking shit. We always talk about that, how they had the kung fu stuff going on at the same time, how they had the big words, but then they were also all from the street. There was so much going on with them, and that's why they were and have been successful for as long as they have. They were pretty smart. Shout out to freaking RZA. And the whole freaking gang, man, because to name every member now. Let's get right back to the freaking submissions, man, because we could talk. We could talk freaking shop all day, every day, all day. Isaiah Becker, what up, what up, what up? You said my new LP freaking submission, but I think we got we can. Oh yeah, you sent like maybe one song. Okay, Lifelong. You said Mars One and BK Bones, Lifelong Icons. Okay, I got you. What is it? What is this? What is this painting freaking though? Hold on. Also, wait a second. I can only play one though. You guys know that. I can only play one. Oh yeah, there it goes. Never mind. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm tripping out. I gotta remind artists about that. When it comes to the free submissions on the show, how we freaking do it, we usually play if you send something in the free line, one per artist. And you know, if you send a second one, basically that second one would be right back in the back of the line and so like that. So as long as we get everybody else played first, and then, you know, if we're able to go and do some repeat artists, we will do that, but it is often a rare occasion or whatnot. So if you are an artist who does want to freaking skip the line and get your records played faster, always know the information.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
We're back in the free line though right now.
Some resemble a shooting star. They burn out Copernicus from the birth of the earth. Oh yes, I've been burning kids, open fire pit. I was learned on values and morals. I thank my mother for always showing me the righteous path of love and all that. The same old ball cap, essential to me, identity plus my spirit. So let it be, don't you hold me, I promise. Hold myself, I'll be honest about my missus. My missus holds me down through my troubles and split decisions. She always on, like a star in any seminar. Cause it's about the ones that hear they might be gone by tomorrow. But just because you're gone, it don't mean you really kneel to the world. Hope you're feeling this verse, I hope it's keeping you warm. Cause it's a cold, cold world, I'm so in need of a storm. So I can wash away the pain and get a read of the travels unfolding. The battles of glory plus rivals that's standing before me. Arrival of the North Star of Purgatory, yo.
Life gone, and now we lost another icon.
I got y'all dressing in black.
Life gone, life gone, life gone, oh, gone.
I got y'all dressing in black.
Sit alone and sip and fathom what the message is. We losing the battle, the mission grab you when you step within. Like a paradox, a lesson where depression lives. Above the mess, we just step closer to every kin we lost. Been taught a different method, get so numb. Pour them up between the cracks, smashing for soul one. So mad, but those gone, stinking the hard long. I just keep the memory alive, divine rise. The name shine time, separating the pain lies within. But the effect always begin with the same flight. So hold that shit, fuck a grave, we all below and stiff. I maintain this madness while blowing spliffs. The flow admits the way to grow through this torment. Lost so many people to these demons who hold grip. A pen and deep use of devastation to spread the speech in hopes some elevation will grace them and maybe let it teach.
Life gone, and now we lost another icon.
Regardless of whether we want to admit it, we all fear death.
Life gone, oh, gone.
The awareness of our impending mortality is one of, if not the most influencing force on our experience of life.
turn my idols to my peers. This ain't a threat, it's a promise. I know I got it from here. I'm up next to rock the chorus. 2 turntables and a microphone, so let it be known I'm out for the throne. Olympian passion, always go for the gold. They say don't count your eggs before they hatch. I'm a lumberjack, always chopping down trees and smoke a batch. The finest hash, take some skunk to my grave. My biggest idols all took bunts to the head. No wonder why I am this way, somebody had to say it. I take Montanas and spray it on any surface just to state my claim and say it. It's graffiti, it's breaking, it's samples we making, it's rambling over beats. We are the vandals of the streets. It's amazing hip-hop. It's everything that I'm saying. It's taking time with your craft for the sake of gaining greatness. For you I dedicate my life. Boom, bad, plus the stars and the stripes. Yes, the original rap.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame.
I put
And
it
you
in your
niggas
face so
fucking
you can
already.
take a bite, and then you didn't take a bite, bro. And so I decided to eat it, cause you was gonna wait to beat you. Big freaking salute to that one freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no problem with that freaking record. Hip hop. It feels like something that honestly Arsenal would have sent me, that he got submitted to his freaking show and or produced, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. The overall, you know, production was freaking cool. Brought me back to, like, I love any record that brings me back to like some 90s, you know, style freaking hip hop and shit like that. You know, full disclosure, there's a, you know, there's a home. There is a home here for you, vibe out. There is. Let me not do that. Honestly, I'm a home for a lot of different freaking type of freaking music around here, around these here parts. The only problem I do have with the record is like the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted the vocals to be more up, crisp, and polished. And you know, I will always freaking say that if I hear it, because that's the thing. That's the one missing link keeping it from being from sounding like an album, studio produced record type of shit, right? It's like ultimately when I listen to records, I am trying to put myself in a mind state that, okay, pretend this artist is known right now in the game, in the industry, and we were listening to their new record and shit, right? And so as I'm listening, if I'm like, oh, I wish this was up, I wish, you know, I wish he did that part a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? What was that? Why did he add that? Why is this feature here? You know what I'm saying? If I have any of those questions, I'm always gonna freaking say those and add that initially to the review. And in this one, you know what I'm saying, I felt like the rhyming was cool. It definitely needs a video. The time on it is also pretty dope. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Where's this? Who? What is that right freaking now? Who's doing that? Who goes there? Harmony? What are you doing? I can hear all of that paper schlabbling or whatever. Try to keep it just a little bit down, yeah, so we can give you a great big hug, okay? Let me freaking see what's up. He said, what do I send? Shout out to MK Ray. Hold on, let me put you down in here. You gotta send it to the email. There it freaking goes. I was like, what is that? Like, look, listen. I always recommend this mic right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? And these headphones, because they are not only one of the best combinations that, you know, they're not even the same brand and shit, but like, you can hear everything. You know what I'm saying? Someone could be upstairs in the bathroom taking a poop, and I'm gonna be doing the show, and I can hear all that shit. I'm just like, yeah, man, your record was awesome, sauce with cheese, and come on, Susan.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn.
There's no one named Susan in my house. Let me freaking see. He said, fuck this guy and his pizza. I be wondering if like if people like think you're like serious when you be like saying certain shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, come to the show often, people, so that you don't take certain people too seriously when they say shit, because they be playing around, man. He's good at being sarcastically pissed off. Let me see. Working on some music. I'll be back around. Hey, you know what it is, man. You know, we want to hear some more. Oh, the baby. Your baba dibba doo buddy double buddy. Drax with a freaking strong arm. And let me freaking see, man. We gotta talk about it. I gotta see the schedule. I gotta see what freaking day. Sometimes I want to do interviews on Fridays, but like I feel like maybe something like a Thursday would probably be better than a Friday. So we'll freaking see. I have to check with freaking Crystal's schedule as well, and maybe I'll try to do it on like a possible day off if she's not gonna be doing something, and then we can do it like that. So I have the Profound, of course, in the building as freaking well. What type of skip did you send in, Arsenal, that you said? Again, that record right now that we just played, by the way, was in the free line, and now we are in the not free line at all. We're in a skip that was sent and won on the show. Equally, both one of these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains. What I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, so you got 2 videos, possibly a beat there. Let's start it off with Roughneck. Oh, you know what? Let's do it in between, right? Let's do Roughneck. Maybe we'll take a break with the beat and then come back with Part of Me's Back, right? Cause Part of Me's back.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Let's go. Welcome to the era of the trife life. It's like off with his head for the right price, quite nice. Nightlife living for the day I grip a mic tight. X-ray vision ever since I got my sight right. Wildest nigga on the planet, hope you understand it. I go get whatever I want when I demand it. I lick a shot, plot thickens, I'm the thickest plot. My trigger finger itching like a fucking chicken pot. Sam so shit is hot, get it locked with the prop in this. Locking this monster, bring your block to apocalypse. Knocking it, but you ain't even trying it. Dropping it, but you ain't even buying it. For heat, I bring the fireman. Releasing a Leviathan, a heathen with a fire pin. Breathing like a dragon, swagging when I try and win. Rolling with the kind of men that might have been a touchdown. Knowing by the sight of sin, I might have been fucked now.
Turn the funk down, it's time to turn the city up. Young gritty buck, tuck the fitty, trying to get my titty sucked. Hit me up to get me up, I'm on the scene with my jeans sagging. Almost bust the seams when I squeeze my weed bag in. My pants sagging cause my pocket's full of loot. Close my bank account and now I have my wallet in my boots. Cool the tat, who the cat that? Fatter than the Buddha, DY that. You the type that had to get a tutor. JMDY, I go, forgive the typo. Fly guy so fly, I know, he on the tightrope. You smoke blunts, I smoke mad blunts. Frontin' with your gold fronts, my goal is permanent. My goal is my determinant. Episcopalian, Israeli, and Aryan. It's wary in my area, ran by arrogant merryman. I got a question question like the 25th letter. Why? Nobody care. Get it together now. James came to claim the game. He say that he the one with a whole hum and a bottle of rum, holding an empty gun. Son on my back, silhouette black. You heard the click, but you ain't never heard the clack.
I'm a roughneck rapper with some soldiers as a backup. Instigator, misdemeanor, pogo roll his ass up. Those who don't know, show y'all niggas what the deal is. Been killing, illin', money and ceilings, compulsive villain. It's such a feeling, inhale, exhale, lungs are filling. I'm higher than the suicidal thought up off a building. I kill myself cause I don't feel myself with confidence. My prerogatives, apocalypse, your clock about to tick.
Ask who the runner, it ain't me. I hold fast mask in the summer case. I catch up with my past before my story end. I'm the valedictorian, DeLorean, historian, you philo-Pythagorean, stilo salutatorian, pollute the Orient with my raps, getting daps all over the maps. My tongue flapping, my gun black. I used to slung crack and then my sister found out and I was done that. My heat black because I gaff taped my gun up. Let's see if you could last through the sun up. Knowledge come quick cause I'm done with all that dumb shit. Some slick but they not slicker than I'm 40 below, semper the fire. Tempers get high, embers inside, they burning the ties. Nah, fuck that. Time out.
Sick.
First side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Big freaking salute to Arsenal or Thunderground Radio, depending on how you are seeing him under the freaking chat. You know, he is often the producer of certain records from, Donnie, which is one of the rappers in the video, as well as Sosa. You know, like, listen, this might be one of the best sort of like duos that we've had to come to the show, but like, it just makes me more excited for like that initial eventual battle, or like not battle, but the song, I forgot what the fuck, whatever, man, you know what I'm saying? The battles will be returned to freaking tune. And I can't wait for the themed ones because, you know, I want to do the duos. You know what I'm saying? Which means, you know, any song that comes through for that competition would have to be something like this, where it's like two artists, you know what I'm saying, and who has the best sort of like two artists on the record, you know, doing their freaking thing. I say, you know, I really like Donnie and the Beat Chef because, so Donnie and the Beat Chef, again, I gotta remember, Donnie, hold up, Donnie, this is Donnie, all right, this was Sosa. Arsenal is not technically in the video, unless you are. Let me see if I can find some stills and shit. He did record the video though. Let me see if I can, no, I think he did everything with freaking him, by the way. Yeah, man, listen, make your cameos, my brother. Make your cameos, because I want people to see you as synonymous with like all these things that you are, you know, involved in and a part of or whatnot. I know these you know, some of these videos are, you know what I'm saying, more or less a little bit older. So there's, you can't go really back in, but big freaking salute to the fact that you are always able to, you know, perfectly mimic a full-on 90s record, even today. Like literally, once I get ready to lock in for that kind of themed album or whatnot, you know, it's like, it's you, it's John Weiss, it's Mathematics, you know what I'm saying? I'm hitting y'all up to really get into that feel and sound or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You guys still care for the culture, you embody it, the freaking samples freaking speak for it. So Sosa, man, come on. He a beast, man. I need to hear a lot more Sosa stuff as well, man. What? Solo Sosa. What in the fudge? I think I found the next tongue twister right now. Sosa. Wait. Solo. Solo Sosa. Damn it! That is a tongue twister. Simply 2 words. Solo Sosa. Solo Sosa. Solo Sosa. Solo. Yep, I found it. Congratulations, everyone. Let me see. My said, my bad, my kid had my phone. What were you saying? Oops, be woofing. They be capping. Let catch them. This first 48, a lot of money, coke and Pyrex jars. I'ma scrape plate, fuck this and get them missing. Yeah, I'll let set them to. What is happening in there? Was he rapping? Was he? I'm pushing. P.S. bitch, I'm first place to pop up to met me on my worst day. Or give a bitch, call me OJ now. Like, first of all, you know, listen, it's a mafia in the making, right? Freaking there, you know. Can't wait to see what he writes as he progresses and grows and stuff like that. It's a little mafia already. Let me freaking see. Arsenal is the ugly duckling, Jibble Stack was saying, you know what I'm saying? Man, listen, man. Nah, man, listen, let me see. What's my just laughing? He said, I'm gonna send a Solo Sosa. I'm gonna send a Solo Sosa for later in the free line. All right, that's what's up, man. Listen, as I said, we're gonna take a cuss back. Should I bring Stack on right now? Should I just bring Stack on right now? Because again, we'll be plopping that beat on in a second. And I gotta test out and see how the latency is gonna freaking be and shit like that. So I will bring him on. Actually, as a matter of fact, I might play part of me's back. Cause and by the way, everybody in the freaking chat right now, if after the next record that I freaking play, if you're on the Facebook side specifically, if the stream cuts for you guys, like you pretty much the whole stream cuts out, I will bring Facebook back. You guys know what to do. Make sure you come back in with the hashtag Dork Squad. Make sure you come back in with the hashtag Dork Squad, and that is a chance to win a free skip for the first person that I actually see that pops up freaking with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you are fast and freaking quick with it, and you have to spell it like I just did in the chat with capital and lowercase letters and all, man. Not all caps, not all lowercase. The only 2 capital letters are the D and the S, and you got to make sure that you spell squad how I spelled it, SQWAD. As long as you always remember how to hashtag freaking that. Like, that's often used for many things on a freaking show, just simply showing support. But ultimately as well, when you guys pay attention and you know what's up, you know, only the people who come to the show and have been here for a certain amount of time and know that will come back in the building and hashtag that Dork Squad or whatnot. Sometimes people literally just pop up for support, but let me freaking see something, because I gotta bring part of me back on. And wasn't I already? Oh, never mind. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do, yeah. A lot of people be telling me that I'm cool, yeah. A lot of kids be telling me that they're cool, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying because I'm a fool, yeah. A lot of people be telling me. Can you stop talking about what other the people be telling you about the things that they be doing when they tell you the stuff that they be doing about the... let's go here. Okay. And then take that down. No, actually, I needed to... One more second, guys. I got y'all. Wait, why did it do that? This is what I hate dealing with. I hate having to go through this all over again. Like, does this work? How about this? Let me try here all over again. Oh. Okay, so here, I'm gonna bring this to this side. All right, bro. Didn't I just tell you I was bringing you to this side, bro? You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, now we head to, I guess, Zoom at the same time. Part of me's back, man. Let me do two things. I'm gonna post the video for the video we just saw in the chat. So you guys have that link. Now, this video right here, second video that I'm playing. Same two artists on the track, different kind of video. So ultimately you get more of an audio situation, but you still get a little bit of visual to entertain you or whatnot. This is on the finally released project by Donny. By Donny the Bait Chef, you know what I'm saying? Put that information in the chat arsenal so that the people can get to it.
Donnie and the B Chef, Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo. It goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all hobbies? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, and watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Checking that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge, like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath. The rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo. Cause they fucking garbage, bro, and the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet, and how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. Could've sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Alright. That honestly, oh my gosh, man. That still is like, oh my gosh, could you stop? When you have that good shit. That's honestly one of my favorites from the, jeez, man. That's honestly one of my favorites. Seriously. That's honestly, I'm gonna say it one last time, all right? Everybody say it with me. That's honestly one of my favorites. From the project, you know, it just gets you hype, it gets you in there, it's energetic. The back and forth is superb. You know, and you almost imagine the live video too that you know doesn't exist. You know, that's the one that, you know, if I'm booking them for an event or something like that, like you know, if the person booking has a request of like what song they want the freaking artist to be able to do, hey, just make sure you at least do this. You know what I mean? Like this is that song for me and shit like that. I love the sort of back and forth with them. And again, they're also another interview that I have to sort of get together, man. I think Arsenal, Donnie, and Sosa, you know, if I'm able to freaking link up the thing the right way to be able to do all of y'all, that would be dope as freaking hell, because I think, again, there's so much story that goes in there between like all three. And you know, we'll freaking see what's up. What up, Jerms Brooklyn? Jerms Brooklyn, yeah, F Jerms Brooklyn, F Jerms Brooklyn. And so he said, like, you listen to them. Why do you think I haven't? You know what I'm saying? First of all, you know, you've sent me most from the freaking project as well. You know what I'm saying? So I have heard. You know what I'm saying? And I got to look at it finally from, you know, the POV of, you know, track selection and like, you know, oh, what song did he put first? Which one's last? You know what I'm saying? Which one's here? You know, how does this go? Like, that's almost one of the funniest parts. After you finally made all the records, you got the mixes figured down, it's like trying to figure out which song is gonna be the intro, if you're just gonna make an intro, or, you know, if you're gonna have a song that's freaking there. You know, and it's not just a like, oh, let me just put the best songs first, and then like there has to be like a feeling and overall vibe, right? Like you gotta think of someone who is excited to hear you getting and opening your album, sitting down and like taking in the album each song by song, right? And how are they gonna take it? And then like you listen to them as like, all right, what song might make someone possibly go to the next song or shit like that? Or like, you know, is there a way to make like the perfect sort of a mix? We'll freaking see. We're happy to freaking Stizziac, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna miss the ish. You're gonna miss the ish. Stack. All right. Well, I'm just gonna throw it on. I'm gonna throw on the freaking beat, and then I'm gonna right after this I will jump right into the free line again. Can you stop it, sir?
No, I can't. I must keep going. I want you to be one of those things where you keep doing it and people see you.
He said, Ontario on your stereo. Ladies and gentlemen, where are you at? Everybody who's up in the chat, man, you give me the numbers you see when you hear the whole song. I don't even think whatever I say is wrong. I try to rap to every beat that he sends, cause there's a lot of freaking times where you know he pretends that he's a freaking producer and rapper, but I freaking know freaking everything that he does whenever after the show. Matter of fact, you know that every time you see them and you go up freaking close, you always think they wanna quit being themselves, cause stars explode. A lot of times, man, you know that I can go in a freaking different mode. Shout out to when you go to Disneyland and you go on that ride with a toad, where it's about a car when it's going down the street, and I don't know how far. Matter of fact, shout out to Jay Jinx. A lot of people wanna freaking come on the show and rap, but they stink. I always wanna tell people that I don't know what to do, but shout out to people with the Ant-Man suit, cause they shrink. I'm always rapping so fast that there's a lot of freaking people that know that when your ass can freaking sit some freaking shit, it better not be like plastic. Matter of fact, never be fake. I don't know what to do, that's it. Nope, I'm keep going. The rapper, the beat, the back of the teeth, the pack of the teeth, man, the faculty speak, the attack of the pat, the tap of the cap of pap. I'm just randomly saying freaking words at this point, but man, dope. Shout out to Arsenal. Okay, so we got to see two sort of overall freaking songs produced by Arsenal, and then a beat produced by Arsenal and stuff like that. Good little selections freaking there. If you guys, of course, want to you know, freaking cop some for yourself, hit Arsenal up, straight up. Thunderground Radio over there on the Facebook side as we freaking speak and stuff like that, so you can you know, lock in with him or whatnot. You know, and I highly recommend you know, everybody do that at one point, man. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody does need a certain type of freaking sound with different projects or whatnot. Like we have our mainstay. Like even mine, you know, it's usually like video game centric type samples and movie samples and shit like that. You know, I'm a geek at freaking heart and shit like that. So I'm always taking inspiration from a lot of that, you know. And if people don't believe me, I got your thing with the King J. I got J Jinx coming up in a freaking second. If y'all don't believe me, you know what I'm saying? Like even me, I'm more game centric and so to the point that like I sampled Gears of War, and then the first words I say on the record is exactly where the fucking sample is from.
From the first Gears of War. From the first Gears of War, there's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claw.
Hey. Who likes Silent Hill?
Hey yo, I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill. Walking around the city hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on. In the world a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now, I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid.
What was that? By the freaking way, that was freaking weird. Anyways, we got a 2-song freaking skit coming freaking right out, so let me freaking hit that up. Let me go, hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, man, let's see. Thank you for the donation, of course. Allow me to plop it in here. Can't Catch Me, and I believe what, that Smoke Talk. So let's listen, man. You know I love weed centric freaking records, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what it is, man. I already imagine what type of beat it is, but you never know. That's the dopeness about it, man. It's always like try to somewhat guess, you know, what the record is gonna sound like based off of the name Let's see. Oh no, wait, is it? Let me see. Let me make sure I got both. Yeah, I got them. Okay. Let me star that one, and I'll get the first one. J Jinx, Can't Catch Me, I got you. Oh, and they're Spotify. Hold on. Spotify. Can you please, children, please be cordial. We love you. Stack, just come in on the freaking link, man. I don't know why you were calling in the thing. Just come in on the Zoom link. It's in the Telegram.
Race car, you cannot catch me, nah. Zoom, Lamborghini, V-top in the back, yeah. Skirt, get out of the way. Skirt, get out of the way. Burning rubber on the ground. In the city, drifting around. Why these hoes also cold? I guess we'll never know. Keep a blicky on my side. I guess I'll never fall. All you niggas fake bitches, or so I've been told. I'm just trying to run it up. Petty shit getting old. And I'm chillin' with a bad bitch. Sitting in my whip and we towing automatic. Pull up on your bar cause you know we causing havoc. I ain't playing with these bitches, I'ma let them have it. Talking about the bid too, automatic. Jay pull up in the coupe with the baddest. I ain't playing with you fools, y'all too average. Keep my money stashed up in a mattress. Yeah, I'm capping, you niggas watching while I'm bragging. Getting money, nigga, it's a habit, ain't a fashion, gotta have it. New Jordan, gotta grab it, with a bad bitch, she not average. We living lavish, got a fast car, got a new whip, we race like NASCAR, yeah. Race car, you cannot catch me, nah. Zoom, Lamborghini, V-top in the back, yeah. Skirt, get out of the way, skirt, get out of the way. Burning rubber on the ground, in the city drifting around. You cannot pass me. 0 to 61 seconds, I'm gone. 3 hours ahead, yeah, that's a different time zone. Sorry, farewell, and I'm saying so long. In the loops where I do it again. Checking flag and I'm ready to win. 100 racks and I'm ready to spend. I go, what? Big body Benz. Behind an AMG. Ratio movie AMC. I don't know why people, yeah, really be hating on me. Just like that, yeah, I just flip some rides. If you not about the rise, yeah, you need to just hold back. Shout out Christian the Young and Neiman Marcus. You know it's just getting started. I know the haters really broken hearted. Whoa. Fast money, I really make it in a heartbeat. Like I said before, yeah.
Pure harmonization, we'll talk about it.
And I know I'm going up on the margin. Race car, you cannot catch me, nah. Zoom, Lamborghini, V-top in the back, yeah. Skirt, get out of the way. Skirt, get out of the way. Burning rubber on the ground. In the city, drifting around. Race car, you cannot catch me, nah. Zoom, Lamborghini, V-top in the back, yeah. Skirt, get out of the way. Skirt, get out of the way. Burning rubber on the ground. In the city, drifting around.
Drifting around, there's a lot of freaking people who be lifting the ground cause they don't know what the heck they're freaking do with they freaking shit. I don't know what the...
Let me stop. But listen, hold on first of all. What was I freaking thinking in my freaking head, right? I'm gonna give you the pros. I'm gonna give you the pros and the freaking cons of initially what I freaking heard. First of all, you know, this record, again, I'm not looking at anything anybody else is freaking saying yet. This record has potential and stuff like that, right? Like I can hear you actually trying on a lot of parts on the freaking record. You know, most artists kind of stay completely in their comfort zone and in a monotone sort of like state when they're trying to do some of these more, you know, auto-tune centric melodic records. And I like that you did at least try to you know, spread your voice and tone around in some parts. I think what's missing are, you know, just a little bit, like I like that you have a freaking chorus in there. That's, you know, once again something that certain artists freaking tend to forget about when they do certain records in that lane. It's important because it makes you think about, you know, that song. It's the main thing you're gonna be pulling from, because sometimes you guys with your verses, there's not a lot of structure there You know, it's as if like the verses are freestyled, and when that happens, the listener, again, we listen to it in a different way, not the same way that we would like an R&B song where, you know, we hang on every single word and melody when it comes to figuring that. So often we're wanting some of these records to take a little bit of those same cues. I think what it's missing though is like some of the harmonization, right? There were parts where like you were saying something. I was like, man, if he also put another melody right behind that as that one was going. And I want to see if I can pull something up to see what to see if I can give an example.
Not catch me, no zoom. Lamborghini beats up in the back, yeah. Skirt,
yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, yeah. It's like, it's basically doing the same thing. You know, sometimes we do just like kind of doubles or whatnot, but it's like doing that, but doing it in different notes. That's what harmonization is. It's like throw some of those, not behind everything, just certain parts in the freaking record, especially in the verse, because I heard a lot of places that could have used that. It's just you going in again, kind of being your own backup singer and putting a little bit behind. Like that extra push literally makes any of you guys look even more like an artist, because it's something that not everybody in the genre is thinking about. They literally, you know, sometimes it's a one take, sometimes it's punching every other, you know, line, and you know, we take a look, we listen to all those things. Let's see what people in the freaking chat felt about that one so far, and who said they paid through PayPal. Brian, he says in a video and stuff like that. We got one more record, and then I'll check on that. Let me see. So yeah, I got you. Appreciate the feedback. Let's see. Chorus was alright, but overall wasn't really filling in. Marcus said. And you know, how did you feel, Marcus, about the production? You are a producer. I always want to you know what I'm saying, get you guys to come at it from that level too. You know what I'm saying? What type of things would you have possibly added or something like that if you were to add something to the beat? You know, same for you, Arsenal. You're still in figuring here. Noted was like Thunderground. He said we gotta talk numbers to add drums to that track. We're using that track for a video fundraising for some shelters. That's what's up. You're probably talking about something else. But let me see. I'm not feeling it generic. He said I don't know how to get to her, man. Well, I sent the link to the new one that you tried to call from or whatever. So you still didn't click on the freaking link. You still didn't click on the link. You didn't click on the link, you fool. You didn't click on the link. And you. All right, let's get to the second one, of course. Hold on. Wait, what? Where did you go? Can't catch me, and then Smoke Talk. All right, so here, listen, man. I'm a first come at this from a point of view of, listen, you know how we are when we listen to some records, from certain artists, and we're like, especially like in the days when we were going through albums at the store, because like I see not enough people are gonna understand this, man. Literally, there was a time where the only way we could get new music and listen to new music, or even preview new music like a week before it comes out or something like that, was by going to stores like Warehouse, Sam Ash, you know what I'm saying? Basically like music stores and stuff like that. And they would have basically like some of the newest things on display on the wall next to, like, you know, some of the new releases, with like some of the best headphones that I had ever freaking heard and shit like that. Like I always was like, what freaking headphones are they freaking using? Because every album I listen to in these shits, I want to freaking take the shit home or whatnot. That's also what really got me into like really trying to find the perfect headphone. And I came to the Sony Pulse Elite headset, you know what I'm saying? They are pretty good. They are pretty good if you can find them, you know what I'm saying? These days you pretty much can only find them used, if anything. But the moment I can have a meeting with freaking Sony for a second, I am literally gonna tell him like, bro, please put these back into production and shit, because these are quite literally the best headphones I've ever used to both mix and master, listen to artist records with. Like, I can hear all the things that artists should turn down, turn up. If something needs to be more clear and crisp and polished, like that's why I'm always mentioning motherfuckers' mixes and shit like that. It's because of that. It's because of that. Let's freaking go with the second record. Freaking though, of course, this is Smoke Talk. If I saw this on the track list, I definitely would have went to this one freaking first and see like how it sounds, because you know I like 420 freaking type records. So let's see what type of Smoke Talk this is, you know, in terms of what the name is and what he's pretending it freaking to. Also, before I play records, Ren, or when I'm about to introduce it, you guys can introduce your shit too, like, you know what I mean, like within the chat, if you have anything, you know, besides, oh, I just released this, you know, like whatever this one was inspired by whatever, oh man, me and the homies was just smoking or whatever, and we made, you know, all that information adds a little bit of flavor to the listen. Let's see. I like the beat already.
Quick, are you turned up?
I like the beat. Yeah, so far it feels like a smoke song. Let's see.
He said that he sliding, but I know that nigga ain't sliding. He said that he riding, but I know he nigga ain't riding. Yeah, he said he want smoke, we put that smoke inside the air.
Let's go.
We don't play it fair. Wrap him up, we take it there. He said who you is, I say my name, we set him up then. They don't like how I'm talking. Run them down, I see him walking. Yeah, we gon' pull your cord, cause you that same nigga who snitched on us. I can't fuck with shorty, only guys that ain't no bitch with us. He on the ground, we will not lift him up.
We gon' set him up. We gon' sit him down. But he left 100 rounds.
Lil'
Gotta set him up. He talking too much, pull the effing out, wet him up. He talking too much.
I can't hang with bro and them. Don't know what he did, but all my guys, you know we sliding in. This is not the type of car you drive, it ain't no hiding in. Said he in that water, all my niggas know we diving in. Snurkle diving in. I feel like Shiesty with a mask. You know I'm bringing twins.
Yeah, I'm bringing twins. 2 twin Glocks, and I'm aiming at my ops. They talking too much, had to let that bitch fire at my ops. I got perfect aim, shoot them now, running from the cops. They can't catch me though, I just hit the dash, running fast. Switching lanes, brand new jet, pray to God I do not crash. Switching lanes, brand new jet, pray to God I do not crash.
Hope he do not crash. Send him up to God, he was talking out his ass. Yeah, we gotta roll him up, cause we smoking on that pack. I ain't liking how he moving, I ain't liking how he act. Or like talking facts. Hop inside that booth, engineer go run me back. I don't fuck with Neiman, I seen Marcus up at Saks. Said he want a feature, it's too bad he ain't got no rack. I keep a chopper like Iraq.
All these niggas cap, they be on my dick. I ain't with none of that. Gotta run up these bands, big blue bins, pull up with the fans, they blowing in, money coming in, stacking to the ceiling. I just want my bands, niggas in they feelings, cause the bands keep coming in, bad new bitch she coming in.
I think I like this out of the two. This one's my favorite right here. I wasn't even looking at the chat, so I don't know how they feel about that, but
I'm just trying to make the music that I will put myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Now, I do feel like there are... Hold on, man. Come on. Can you go to the right figure screen? I do feel like there are certain areas... that hold on, let me fix the thing. Shout out to Triple Stack in the freaking building.
What up? Dork Squad?
Hold up, man. I do feel like there were like at some point in the chorus, man, like at first when y'all was going in, like I think a few of you guys were going like back and forth a little bit, and then one of you guys sounded like y'all just gave up for a second, like y'all was too high or shit, you know. And again, sometimes that's the vibe. Like that, honestly, it did fit the vibe of like a Smoke freaking record and shit like that. I was in my mind walking in slow motion to some vicinity or some shit.
It pulled you in, didn't it? The beat.
Yeah, that beat. I love that beat. I love that freaking beat. you know, and in terms of one of these type of records, right? Like, I do feel like there could be more. Like, look, man, you guys always stay with the 2 minutes and 20 whatever. Oh, we got cut on over there on the Facebook side, so let me bring them back. Hold on. You guys always stay with the shorter time, but like anytime it's something that like is a little bit doper, man. Like, I always want it longer, and not in a way where like, you know, and like there are two differences, right? There are two differences because, hold on, I'm trying to bring this stream back.
Are you saying like you want to see like if they keep going, like how much better will it get? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like I want longer. Like when I like something, I want it to be longer. I'm not the like some artists kind of make records and then they do the shorter thing because for replay value, because if they like it and it's short, they're gonna run it back. But you've seen me run back 5 to 6 minute records on the show. It's not about the time and shit like that. It literally is about how dope you are on the record. We have had 2 minutes or so records where like an artist from the start, full on energy, getting in there, fast flow at certain places, bars in and out.
When you first heard intro, you did that.
Yeah, and intro was a different sort of like thing for freaking you too. Like it was like you getting into that straight hardcore, sort of like version of yourself and shit like that. I think everybody needs a man F this shit track, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like again, there are always gonna be some people that don't like whatever you do. They're gonna talk shit, you know what I mean? You gotta let those you gotta let those people in those moments dictate future songs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what makes you go even harder. Like, no, fuck that shit. Like, I ain't, you know, this or freaking that. Like, I got bars, I got this, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta go in, come harder, do all that. But anyways, out of the two records, man, I think I like Smoke Talk the most and stuff like that. I might have to add that to the That Dorky 4 freaking 20, even in its current state with wanting more. You know, I'm gonna let you talk a little bit because, you know, so people can get acclimated to you on the show. Triple Stack out there comes on from time to time. You know
I mean, shit. I talking about the records themselves. Like I said, I like that beat that on that last one, man. That shit it had me pulled in too. I was like dazed and confused for a second.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Like listening to it, and then with their lyrics, like their lyrics kind of helped out the dazed and confused. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of was like silly, but like out there. I don't know. But anyways, it was a good track, man. It was a good track for a stoner track for sure. Yeah, dude. I mean, for those that don't know, I'm Triple Stack, and fucking this dude right here, he's my engineer, my damn, what do you call it? Like my mentor. Yeah.
My muse. What's a muse?
This is like my mentor, man. Yeah, I fucking I got some big news today, Chris. Like huge. I don't know if it's real though. Like it's kind of.
So I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Yeah, Ru was in the building when I was like semi talking about, like, I don't know what it was, and he thought I was saying that you said something about like y'all beefing or some shit, like you and.
Oh no.
So explain a little bit of what happened, and I'll give you my thoughts. I guess.
So I was, you know how, you know me, right? You know I never go on Instagram and shit like that. You tell me to all the time, but I don't. And today I went on Instagram and I started just like fucking like pressing the button, follow, like with all kinds of people. And I started seeing like, you know, Snoop and Eminem and all this stuff like popping up, and I'm following them. And then I come across Yellow Wolf, and you know, Yellow Wolf's like my favorite rapper. And I was like, damn, I ain't following him yet. So I click it, you know, and then I move on. Mm-hmm. And then like 5 minutes later, I get hit up by I guess it's like his the leader of a street team or some shit.
Yeah.
And he hits me up. And he's like, yo, Yellow Wolf wanted me to just hit up all kinds of random fans. But I think like I was first, you know what I'm saying? Like I think I was like maybe on the list because I just now started following him. So maybe I was put somewhere. I don't know. But
that's crazy.
you know, it was like he asked me about like how long I've been listening to Yellow Wolf and why I support him and shit, all this stuff, and I told him, and basically I said because he's like me, he drinks every day and shit. But and then after that he goes, well, here's his number. That ain't his fucking number. Bullshit. Sure enough, man, I hit him up FaceTime, and it was him. It was fucking him. Yeah. And then I started playing. I sent him a couple links to the YouTube shit I got, and
that is crazy.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. It's like I got him. I got Yellow Wolf to listen to my music, and then he sent me a contract. So.
Hey, well, listen. You know, maybe that's what he was probably freaking doing. Maybe he was like trying to put a few fills out for artists. Like maybe he wants to start doing this whole thing, man. Like every artist who has been within the freaking industry, you know, eventually they get enough of that. You know what? Like I want to help guide a few artists in a direction again, because Eminem was that for Dr. Dre, right? And then him started taking, you know, let me get my boys D12 in the mix. Let me, you know, maybe manage the little, you know, co-manage 50 when he was there. You know, there was there Bobby Creekwater maybe? There was Obi Trice. There was, you know what I'm saying?
It was crazy, man.
Yellow Wolf is another.
And he's my favorite rapper. That's the crazy part. Like he's like my number one, maybe two. You know, besides M, obviously. But I put M on a whole nother fucking list or something. He ain't on the list. He's just way up there. But yeah, man, I just thought it was dope, dude. And the way it all panned out, and like if this shit's for real, I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much. But if this shit's for real, then it's the pay on that contract was pretty good. So I'm not gonna complain about that. But it was nice, man. It was nice that like it's my dream and it's coming true. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. Just shows you anything can happen.
Hard freaking work, bro.
Yeah.
Hard work. For those who are wondering right now, yes, we are. I'm going to continue playing submissions. We got a few skips that are in the freaking line that I got to take care of. I'm trying to pretty much line them up right now. Where did this come from? What? Hold on. No, wait, hold on. What's today's date? When did all of these, like, y'all just was like, hold on, I gotta write these freaking down and shit. That's cool. Listen, you know, as always, man, you know, always be freaking cautious with everything, you know, because sometimes, you know, people, we have all been duped and finessed in other freaking situations. But you know, this one seems more, you know, more promisable if, like, again, if you're legit talking to him, you're seeing him freaking talk, you're asking him questions. It was. He's able to comment on, you know, whatever. What did you end up playing for him and stuff like that while I'm writing these?
I sent him the 3-6 tribute because I know him and, you know, DJ Paul and 3-6, they're really tight. And I sent him intro, the video, and I sent him the plug. I sent him pretty much all my bangers, really. And then the thing, what did I say? I was gonna say something earlier, I forgot. But you were talking about, you know, we've all been duped and shit. And the only thing that keeps ringing in my, like, the only thing that I keep thinking about right now is how I got nothing to offer. And if this is a scam, then they went way out of their way to get nothing from me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got nothing to give them. Like, if they're trying to scam me, like,
I mean, you know, in most cases, like bigger artists, the most they'll do for like the indie world is have challenges and shit like that. And then, you know, where, you know, probably the most interaction they'll have is with whoever wins that freaking challenge and stuff. And maybe they get in the video, or maybe they, you know, they do a little something freaking there. So I kind of dig that Yellow Wolf, you know, whatever he's doing, you know, he reached out in that freaking way, and it was freaking legit and stuff like that. But like, honestly, like, some people don't know how some artists are more accessible than you freaking think. Again, I hit up what was Fred the Godson when he was a freaking live. You know, at a certain point, when also his feature price was freaking, you know, a little more affordable. You know, and he was, you know, was just simply willing to freaking talk, and you know, it was just dope to be able to reach out and have that. And of course today, like, you know, I guess certain people will have things like Clubhouse that they can do. All right, so hold on, let me get one more. I think
that's all I asked for too. I was like, yo, can I just get a collab? I'll be happy with that. Like, that's all I wanted at first. But I mean, shit.
And then
I'm gonna roll with it.
And then Clarence. All right, man. Listen, thank y'all for y'all freaking patience. We do have a few skips in the freaking line. Triple Stack will review a few of those freaking with me as well. So, send your freaking ish. Let me just make sure I don't have any more. There's like literally 3 different ones on the tape outside. I'm trying. Wait, is this? Oh no. Yeah, that was freaking yesterday. Okay, so cool. We got it. Let's go ahead and do this and make sure and all that good stuff. Be patient, and we will do the damn dang in the building, y'all. You know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down there.
Okay, so these skips, I have to put them in the order that they came in, so that I am, of course, being fair to you guys, as you guys know. You guys know when you did it, and so I got to make sure that I take care. We got Tom Steez. This is a 2-song. Tom Steez and W with Circle is going to be the first song, and then there's a sort of video link. This first one's an MP3, so I will not be able to link it in the chat. But if it is on any platforms, there will be. He can let you guys freaking know. Give me a second. One to 10, 1 to 10.
That sounds familiar already, don't it?
Yeah.
You faded like ice in the spring. No, you not in the circle.
Nice.
Trust faded like ice when the springtime comes. Oh no, you not in the circle now. Guess friendships pass like that, or it's just my snakes in the grass, then we cut them one by one. If the snakes in the grass, then we cut on. Guess it's just my luck. No, you're not in the circle now. No, you're not in the circle now. Trust faded like ice when the springtime comes.
Been stabbed in the back, been cheated on. Wanted me to fall off from the jump. Press stop, rewind, and repeat the song. It's the same old story, so you dead to me, the beef is strong. Remember back in the day we used to blow the place down. Shit got scary, now you're scared to show your face around. So I'm purging now, no time for them squares in the circle hell. They're the ones that say they down, turn to circus clowns. Never sell a family for none. The day you turned your back though, the damage was done, I'm saying. No coming back from that, man, it's a rap and I'm blind. Don't question my loyalty, cause I'm loyal, it run deep. You can get attacked if you want, just say the word and you'll see me at your spot. No publicity stunts, think twice when you switch up and run. Running round, talking all that bullshit now. I hold it down like you ain't hold it down. Like, better not be running round, talking all that bullshit now. You're fading now, like.
No, you're not in the circle. Trust faded like ice when the springtime comes. Oh no, you're not in the circle now. Guess friendships pass like that, or it's just my snakes in the grass, then we cut them one by one. If the snakes in the grass, then we cut them. Guess it's just just my luck. No, you're not in the circle now. No, you're not in the circle now. Trust faded like ice when the springtime comes.
Used to make moves together, kick back with Grey Goose in the cup and stack loot together. We can't choose the weather, but if you ain't ready for the storm, then you lose due to pressure. Like when you feel down and you can't get up, it's that exact feeling that chews your head up. You have to grind straight, flip page, start a new chapter. Smile in your face, they throw shade after. They don't want smoke when I be vaping shatter. Just because they blood don't mean they got your back. Watch my own brother turn heads. Sad thing is I don't think he coming back. Look, I'm just chucking facts. Life ain't perfect. Matter of fact, some days life don't seem worth it. More money, more problems. No biggie, just learn to curve shit. Keep your mind sharp when your yard full of serpents.
Talking all that bullshit now. I hold it down like you ain't hold it down. Like, better not be running around. Talking all that bullshit now. You're fading now. Like,
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Don't you feel like that would be like some kind of song, some kind of like chant that like some group of like gentlemen say at the beginning before they start giving announcements or something like that?
I guess you talking about the one we just heard?
No, I'm talking about the Bosswood freaking song and shit like that.
Oh,
be great. I was just like thinking about all of them saying be great at the same time. Listen. So first of all, man, listen. I mean, I think we'll say similar freaking things. You know, I'm gonna say this is definitely in and within. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen. All right, back to it. I think that this falls in the same line as, you know, some of the dopest like C Money Baby type freaking records, man. Anytime I hear, you know, the more melodic auto-tune sort of sections of freaking song, and like the melodies are good. And there's like actual tone freaking in there, and there's content and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I love when artists put their shit in. And of course, like this beat, you know, in terms of all the content on the freaking record, like I think the artists did what they were supposed to freaking do. You know, when there's somebody who doesn't belong, you know, it's like the topic will just be completely off freaking whack or whatnot. But this is a you know what I'm saying, we gonna get that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get that shit by any means. You know,
I just lost sound to you, bro.
With who? How did you do that?
Nah.
With what?
Like you're like coming out of the actual like phone now instead of the.
Did your headphone die or something?
No, I didn't even put them in yet.
Well, put some headphones.
Because
in.
this new phone, it's the 22 Ultra. It doesn't even have a phone jack. It doesn't have a plug-in for headphones.
Bluetooth, I guess.
Yeah,
all you can do.
But it was working fine just a minute ago.
What happened to your
other
other
one?
one?
Out of nowhere, it just stopped.
What happened to the other one you used to use?
You can hear me fine, right?
Yes, but what happened to you?
All right, let me go grab that. I was gonna say with that song, I wish that the dude in the middle, I forgot what he said, but he said the same thing twice, but in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I think that needs to be taken out of the song completely. But
which part? The first part or the second?
Yeah.
Hello? This fool just can't just leave us with that. Let the chair, Chibbles type chair. What did you think about the song? I feel like he's gonna. Okay, here. Let me just. Hold on.
I think I liked the record, and it felt like some shit that if you were to...
You sat on the freaking chair, bro. You killed him. He was giving a thought-provoking review for the record, and you just shat all over his shit, bro. Code Red said, what y'all doing, man? Reviewing records, right? Figured out. Makes me figure a little. Crash DDZ is like, is that cheer? Is that exactly though? That's what I was thinking. What the? He disappeared. Now he disappeared. I was like, is that a cheer or freaking Clayface, man? Because it looks like it had a fit. That's literally what gave me the idea to freaking make this shit talk. I was like, bruh.
Oh, there you go.
Can you
You're
hear
back
me?
on the fucking speaker.
What the freaking heck, bro? What the freaking heck? Listen, we were all saying you're. Can you hear? I feel like you disappeared again all of a sudden. Now your whole video is gone. Hello? Where are you? Hello? Why is everybody in my house hiding right now? Should I be hiding? Come. There you go. You were frozen like crazy right now.
I don't know what's going on.
So, like I said, we were saying your chair looks like Clayface from the Batman.
My what does? My chair?
Your chair looks like Clayface, man. And so when you got up, I started like making it give the review for the record. Cause you kind of just left. You kind of just left us with some shit, and it was like, all right, bye. Like, ah, shit.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you at all.
The cheer liked it though, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm just playing. Let's go to the second one. But yeah, you were saying that you said the artist in the middle you wanted, there was a line that he said that you might have wanted a little bit of a change, or
it was it was something about bullshit and something about, he said bullshit a couple times. Then he said something else, man. I don't remember. All I remember is that he said the same thing twice, but in different ways, and then he was done. That was it. That was his whole part. He did like 4 bars. But,
4 bars.
Well, I mean, he might have been on another part of the song, but on that specific, it was like a 4-bar break or something. I don't know, but I think that needs to just be out, and then the dude that was singing needs to just fill that in.
Word. This feels like a record though. Like I often try to look what? I often listen to records. Hold on, let me fix your shit. I often look at certain records too and like try to decipher like what bigger artists, dead or alive, would also like kind of hop on certain freaking shit. And like even though this has like a record from a completely different genre, honestly I almost could hear like Tupac on this freaking shit for some reason, man. Did that also flare as one of, again, like we don't know what Pac would have made today, what type of beats he would have hopped on, what type of artists he would have featured with and stuff like that. It's always fun to sort of think about, man, what records and stuff like that he would have hopped on, and then especially with the indie crowd. So we got a video coming up. I'm glad that I didn't have to do like too freaking much to freaking skedoodle this. Hold on. Cause usually I have to change all kind of shit.
Yeah.
And fix the camera and all that. Nah, we just get to go in. Let me turn off this background music. Wait,
Didn't I have a cigarette?
Oh wait, this is just a visual, but we'll stay here for a bit anyway.
Yeah, you know that I won't change. I got ice all in my veins,
Let me introduce it first. Tom Steez and Young Stitch with Feel No Pain. And I will plop the link in the chat as well. Let me run that back one more again.
We're supposed to die.
Yeah, you know that I won't change. I got ice all in my veins, I won't be the same. The drugs control my brain. I feel no pain.
I don't feel no pain, that's the anesthesia. Rain cloudy like we burning shisha. You know we get it in, so cold I'm shivering. You can see me piff rolling, I'm breathing in. Quick to hurt you, press you if you're getting verbal. Leave you numb like an epidural. Got a vicious mind. Shorty thinks she running a race the way she finishing lines. Model on the handlebars back when I was peddling dimes. Can't see me like you're legally blind, huh? Try me, stay dripping like Ivy. Yeah, we talk that real. While y'all popping pills, you sound sloppy still. I don't fuck with anything less than a quarter pound. That's a Audi grill. Been a fucking problem still. Can't see me on my worst day like my coffin seal.
Yeah, you know that I won't change. I got ice all in my veins, in my veins. I won't be the same. The drugs control my brain, so I feel no pain. Yeah, 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 I feel no pain.
Drugs got me numb, I don't feel the pain. All these clouds man-made, homie, I don't feel the rain. I ain't trying to kill the game. Most of y'all be doing this for clout. If you about that, sorry, I don't feel the same. Pull up with a baggie of Pacino, it's that hoorah. Put your hands together in the presence of a true God. Shit, perfect, there ain't nothing I can do wrong. Y'all ain't running shit, man, I could walk and I'll still lose y'all. Sub-zero, there's ice up in my veins now. Talking about my old shit, but hate it when it came out. Shorty bust the K now, moving at a fast pace. Mousetrap, finish line, y'all be in the rat race. This a cakewalk, feeling like a vacation. It's like a cartoon character, I ain't changing. Drugs got me feeling young as I'm getting older. Jesus Christ, I be moving bold.
Yeah, you know that I won't change. I got ice all in my veins, in my veins. I won't be the same. The drugs control my brain, so I feel no pain. Yeah, 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 I feel no pain.
Hey,
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I will let you go first on this one if you would do
Yeah.
the honors, sir.
I was digging that chorus, man. I like that chorus actually. Liked it a lot. I think that, you know, obviously on the mix part, it probably could use a little bit, little something, but I mean, all in all, I thought it was a dope ass hook. The dude, that was, he spit some bars too. He was spitting some bars on there. I liked it. I thought it was a good track. I really did. I was feeling it.
I think I like the combination, right? Because often we hear like kind of the same artist together on the same track, right? You know, it's like melodic with melodic. And it's rare where we get the like, you know, let's get the melodic dude on the freaking chorus, really. And then, you know, have some real verses freaking in there, just like really spitting and shit like that. So I like the combination that was, you know what I'm saying, put forth. It gives you enough of both sides. And you know what I'm saying, I think the verses and everything were on point. That beat honestly felt like something that like Eminem would rap to maybe 5 years ago, maybe at a certain point. Like, I could have heard Eminem on that, you know what I'm saying, 100%. But you guys took it in a complete different direction, you know what I'm saying? Like it almost would have been dope if that was like produced by freaking him. Yeah, man, and we got a joint produced by him and da. I was like, damn, man, that shit was kind of dope, man. It felt like an M, you know what I'm saying, thing. Let's you got anything else you want to add to that? 3 minutes and 20 seconds of record. I think, hold on, my bad. Let me go back. It always goes to the next song. That was 2 minutes and 40. How did you feel about the length? I can't hear you. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I thought it was fine, man. Like you say, there ain't really that much of a big deal when it comes to time if you enjoy the song. You know what I'm saying? So
I enjoyed it. So I can't really tell that it was too long or too short or anything like that.
Cool.
What about you? Did you think it was too long or too short?
I thought the length was cool for what it is, and you know what I'm saying, what they were able to freaking do. Like these days, man, you know, sometimes we like, you know, me and you sometimes get into the old school way of things of like 2 16s, a chorus, and like maybe 2 8s. You know what I'm saying? Two 8s after that or whatnot. There are a lot of artists these days that like tend to do the one verse each, and kind of like that's it or whatnot. I know me and New Mafia did that on Abracadabra or whatnot, but I still love that song. You know, like I love everything else or whatnot.
Yeah.
And you know, I think we're still trying to figure out a way to make part 2 of that. And I found like, man, I'm always finding some other dope ass beat that'll fit that freaking mode. But look, so as North is saying, Tom Steez on all platforms. Make sure you guys subscribe, hit that freaking thing. Let me post the link to this one more time in the chat for the freaking people. If you guys want to go show some love on the freaking vid and all that good stuff. Let me see. J Caddy was like, "What's good?" We got some prayer hand emojis from North to Dot in there.
Amy saying hi.
Pretty Liddy for who said who?
Amy saying hi.
Say hey, what up, Amy? Let me see. Pretty Liddy for real. Hi 7. Did you say KY like Kentucky or nah? He was saying, let me see. And then what did you say? Conrad said, I don't feel like this is something that I would play daily. You know what I'm saying? And look, that is also fair. He said, I think the track was good, but basic. And we had a 10 from Andre Valerie. Let's see. J Categories was like, we can see both of you. Yep. Be sure that wherever you're gonna put your camera, you have it, because then I keep having to adjust the windows and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, the thing that was holding the camera broke.
Oh my gosh, freaking stacks, man.
I can't ever win.
I mean, honestly, listen, the last shit you had though was like a makeshift shit at first, and then you had like an actual thing from the car that actually worked, and then I guess that also broke or whatnot.
That's this one. That's the one from the car right here.
Listen, are you getting these things from like eBay or
Wish?
Amazon?
Wish.
Amazon deals or something, man. Like, listen, we'll figure it out. Either way, big freaking salute. Thank you for freaking that. We got the next skip under freaking way. I don't want to waste freaking too much time, of course. You know what I'm saying? The BVBY, you know, we got you freaking coming up right freaking now, and then the other two from I believe Clarence Ash freaking sent it. So I gotta figure out which one that is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This video for like, what is it baby rapist? Like, I feel weird just saying the name, like, to be freaking honest and shit. Baby rapist.
Baby rapist?
Baby rapist.
Oh my god.
I mean, well, again, we gotta see the actual thing or whatnot.
Right.
Listen, sometimes the names are there for the shock value freaking too, man. You know, you gotta start off. Sometimes you gotta prepare people before your song comes out, man, and often having a good, like, again, why do you think I chose Nonsenze as sort of like my final sort of like rap name for real? When I was like, you know what, like, it in as a person, sometimes I don't make sense. I'm just randomly freaking talking and doing shit, and sometimes I do that same shit in my freaking raps. I'm like, I gotta make sure that people know that from the freaking back, because if I'm anything else, you know, it won't freaking say that. So anything that, you know, I freaking do, it has either, you know, something weird or like Dork in the name.
Yeah. What was your rap name before Nonsense?
Cash, Bad Habits, and again, went through stages. I went through the Cash Money stage. I went through the, you know what I'm saying, the Wu-Tang stage, and like all that. Oh my gosh, she's like singing at the top of her lungs. You gotta send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com and then get in line, or make sure that you donate to $Pay-a-Dork. I wish, cause y'all be trying to get freebies. Listen, y'all my babies and stuff like that, but like, listen, y'all gotta go through the same line as everybody else. I can't give you guys like, listen, y'all don't, like, be like, you know that, like, that's unfair to literally everyone, because a lot of people will wait for hours on this show, and like, I've been to shows where like the host will play, let me play the homies for like 5 or 6 songs just because. All right, now we'll get back to submissions and shit like that. Again, nothing wrong with doing that, but you gotta find those times. Like, make those moments be like a break moment. Hit a button that goes to a screen, play one of those freaking records or whatnot, and the freaking cuts, come back, tell us what it is or whatnot. That's freaking fine. But you have to like really map shit out in a way where the chat is not gonna feel insulted, because again, the way I appreciate you guys and stuff like that. Even like, I have brothers and sisters and all that freaking shit. He knows my brother has popped up. If he was to get ahead, he also would have to skip the line and or simply send to the show. It's the same freaking shit.
That's kind of like 2 nights ago when I went live. I had nothing but producers in the building, and what's his name, Vinny B sent three beats, and he said if I freestyle on one and kill it, then I can have it exclusive. And I was like, that's dope. So like, we did that as like,
my bad.
You good? Yeah, we just did that as a little.
Gosh. Hopefully it's not that loud the whole time, man, because that's gonna be crazy. Well, we'll test it out. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'll just say that. That's it. I was just saying, like, you know, and then I killed one, and he sent me the contract and everything, so it worked out.
Dope.
Yeah.
Listen, so this is, from what I can freaking see, it's like a video, but I gotta turn it down because it started.
That was loud.
That started like I thought I was about to die right freaking now, man.
Batman, they quoted the freshness fresh. like it came on like that did.
Listen, first is that you saying we need to start that song differently? Man, we need to start it with honestly, by the way, with that one, my mind kept going to like, I wanted to start that song with like some kind of Batman intro of some sort or whatnot, but I couldn't think about which one. And also DC and, you know, Warner Brothers are very strict with freaking certain shit, so I was really trying to figure that out. But then I was like, you know what, let me just start it as is, and we'll see.
I like it. You don't have the volume, like it hits you, but the volume ain't too high to where it's like but I mean, you know, it does hit you though. It's like wakes you up, you know. But I like it how it is. So.
All right, listen. Good luck, baby rapist with wealth. Everybody, you know, 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Any feedback? Hopefully, we're able to hear this, man. The thing is, though, even if, like, listen, when you put in donations, one of the best benefits that come with that shit, when you send an actual skip, is I literally cannot hit a stop button no matter what you guys freaking send. You pay for me to listen to a song, and so I listen and I will review it no matter how bad the shit is. I'm gonna go all the way through until you listen. The shit was crazy from the get-go, but you know what I mean? So
yeah.
Freaking salute to those other ones though. If it's in the free line and if it's some crazy ass shit, you know, the Dorky don't play that button comes to play. Let's go.
follow me on Twitter.
Okay, I gotta turn that down.
Yeah. Mosquitoes, head, shoulders, he's toes, mosquitoes. I need more, and if I don't get them, he's like, I need so. Jones, head, shoulders, these toes, head, shoulders, these toes, mosquitoes. If you don't like that, then you got to go, because you know that I'm on the roll. I'm better than anybody that you ever known, and if you don't believe that, then you know I'm blown off the nipple. Oh shit, I need to ripple. Put it in the cup, I gotta stick it. Damn, oh my god, you know what I'm lifting off the couch. Hell no. Ow, I got cramps. Now I think my pants are dead, but just myself. No, I admit it. I need some help. People looking at me like, damn, where the fuck's the wealth? And if you don't, you better get behind me and fucking keep saying, damn, nice high me. And if you don't, then you know that I'm like, blind me. Oh shit, damn, I'm so grimy.
What the fuck was that shit?
I'm glad I got the ones that other way.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the freaking thing, right? It's like, even though more or less, by the end of it, you know, the conclusion is it's 100% like a troll type track, right? It's something not really made to be a real song or whatnot. Right. But the crazy thing is, when he first started, I saw a small amount of lyricism and shit in there and shit. I was like, okay, he's gonna freestyle, do some like, you know, lyrical shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was in that kind of mode as I was listening to it. But then it just started going into crazy places. The video started, you know, changing where it wanted to be and shit like that. And it just started taking a whole different shit. So I can't take it fully serious, but I can tell that if you wanted to, you could probably rap. You know what I mean? You just have to, like, for real, get serious for real about it. And actually rap to a beat. And actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, like, listen, we know, shout out to God's Fallen Devils. I don't know if you're in the building or not, but, you know, he is an artist who often has a somewhat similar style. And where, like, I'm like, usually whatever you rap to, sometimes like the beat will throw what you're doing freaking off, but you have a very lyrical freaking style to where if we were just kicking it as homies and rapping in a little, you know, circle, just spitting shit, the shit would be freaking dope often. But you know, the mixes, certain delivery, and there's no choruses in most of those songs. This right here was not an actual song. It was really just made for the reaction.
Noise.
It was noise. It was noise. And like, I am so glad I turned that freaking down, because we would have, all of our headphones would have been broke right now if there was a part where like it happens and then he puts ouch on the screen and shit. And then you go, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that I turned it down. I mean, honestly, I think you should, here I am reviewing a freaking troll shit. You should hold the distortion in the audio for like somewhere to like a quarter to the middle of the video, so to when we least expect that shit. Like that second time I wouldn't have known. You know what I'm saying? The first, I already knew it was distorted just simply by the first moment I hit the play button or whatever. So that already prompted me to turn it down, thus not really effectively get in the like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And everybody in the chat like leaving the show forever because they don't trust me no more because of you. I'm gonna let you give your last thoughts on that submission right there, you know.
Nah, man, I ain't got nothing to say about
that. Like, you know what? Like, he inspires me to like want to like do something. Like,
it gave me a headache. Now I got a headache.
I always make real records, pretty much. I never make, you know what? Let me make a record just for the reaction to see what people are gonna freaking do and so like that. So, you know, who knows what I'll come up with in the
time to do some drugs. No, I'm just kidding.
Shout out to Big DMP. He was like, y'all ignoring us on Facebook. No, we not. You know what I'm saying? He said this was the real triple stack facial expression. It was like a sad face. Crazy DZ was like, it was like being in a car as it flips and just freestyling the whole time. Yo! I like
that's
that.
actually pretty accurate.
I like that description, man. I like that description. Jay Caddy was like, yep. Crazy DZ was like, he needs help. Somebody help. DMP was like, what the fuck? Lenny had trash can emoji in the chat with a few dot and a dot. Crazy DZ was like, here we go, seat belts. Like he already knew. Like that's basically what I felt like. We had to strap in. And then get ready into going in there. Like I don't know, man. Let's go ahead and get right back to, again, we still have the one now from the Clarence Ash. Let me see what that one was. Let me take a look at the line real quick.
Yeah.
Again, we
oh, yo, by the way, Chris, tonight I'm probably only going to be on a little bit longer because I got a few things I got to take care of. All right, cool. I appreciate you having me, by the way.
Good, man. Appreciate you being here for this amount of time.
Yeah.
Let me see. What was this third one that I get? And then somebody else just sent a skip figure right now. Germs sent something. And he said, both on YouTube. But did you send? Make sure that you sent. Yeah, I see yours in the line. All right, so just to make sure that yours was in there. Hold on.
Oh, I found out my Venom comic is worth a pretty penny.
You found out what?
The Venom comic you got?
I see the links in the PayPal. I gotta go get them. Say that again with the Venom comic you said.
Yeah. This joint right here. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. This one right. How do I make this shit go backwards? Flip. Oh, there it is. This joint. That Venom one right there.
Hey, nice.
That's there's the drawing that my cousin did, and then that comic right there was, I went to a comic book store and to sell my other ones, and I looked up, and on display that exact same one was at the top. Like it was at the top of the display, like up like 30 feet, and it was like selling for like $179 or something. Like, I was like, holy shit. That's crazy.
Welcome to that life, bro. Welcome to that life, man. You know, you get in once. All you need be is to be at one Comic-Con, and you know, in that moment you're gonna be in freaking heaven and shit like that, because Comic-Con is basic. Like if you've ever been to a convention in your life, it's basically like being in a gigantic. Okay, you know what? Here's the perfect way for people who haven't been to Comic-Con before. This is the perfect way to explain it. If you've ever been to Toys R Us, right? You know how Toys R Us is full of pretty much toys, right? That's what it's for. You go there. That was the one place we could go as kids where we knew there's nothing but toys everywhere. Anywhere I look is gonna be any kind of toy I ever freaking thought of in my life, and I can, grab that freaking shit or whatnot. Comic-Con is basically like that, but for a lot of different geek culture shit. So yes, there's gonna be toys, there's gonna be comics, there's gonna be celebrities from the shows and movies that you have watched in those shits, or people dressed exactly like those people because they've made costumes that are one-to-one like it looks like in the movie. And nothing but just like, there's a freedom freaking there to just literally be 100% your freaking self, man. If you geek out about anything at all, and there's like a panel or something like that for it there, man. Like, by the way, like I almost fainted of fucking heat exhaustion one time, man. Like, and I was in the middle, and that was the first time that freaking happened, man. Like I think we went to a restaurant freaking first. I think I had I was drinking freaking Blue Moon on a freaking empty stomach. That's the last time I'm gonna freaking do that shit, because I was we went right from there. I didn't know we were gonna go right after that. We went right from there straight to a few panels that were happening. So I was right in the middle of a crap load of freaking people. It was like the Weird Al Yankovic, and then like after that was gonna be like the new Powerpuff Girls. I think they were gonna talk about, and the new Ninja Turtles or some shit like that or whatnot. As that shit was going on, all of a sudden I started getting freaking lightheaded. I'm like, bruh. And my homie's like, bro, sit down. I'm like, I think I'm about to faint or some shit, man. Cause like,
damn,
it just started to get white. I had to sit down and like calm down. But like, that shit is real. I never thought fainting was freaking real until that shit happened. Now, I don't believe in the like Elvis Presley fainting though, like where where females were just fainting when they just saw him and shit.
I don't believe that shit either.
I don't believe that kind, but like I do think, you know, the exhaustion. I didn't. Anyways, let me go.
Michael Jackson had more fainters than Elvis.
Oh, shout out to him.
R.I.P.
Oh no, yeah, that's a big freaking fact though, man. Man, what would a song between Elvis and Michael Jackson that sound like, man? I'm trying to get that in the SoundCloud right now for Clarence Ash. Give me a second. Michael Jackson and Elvis.
Cheers to the beers, no cheers for you.
I don't know what you're doing because I can't freaking see it. I'm trying to get the link up. So please play How Does It Feel Like a Ghost, Green Meat, and Crash GDZ. This is a skipping clip. This is not a 2-song, but it's the same shit. I put it in the thing. I could just hit that other button and press record. That link is just freaking tripping me out. Hold on. Shout out to
I've been having problems with technology lately. A lot of problems. It's annoying.
Yeah, man. Shit be happening.
Do you have my new number, bro?
I do not.
I've been trying to get a hold of you for like 3 weeks.
Let me read a little bit more of the chat. Yeah, I gotta put everybody's number that I had in it, cause you probably been trying to call heavy. Freaking let me see. Okay, so here's the song information. Let me hit that button real quick. No, it's not gonna let me do it there. I'm gonna have to come back to it. I'm gonna have to come back to this section in the freaking stream, which is all good. But I will get into the thing right now. For those who do not know what we are initially attempting to do right now.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and I sit on
to a bird and I bleep bleep bleep. I always forget this
blue
shit.
blue.
No boo boo. No boo boo for you boo. Green meat. This is a joint. This technically would be like a joint skipping clip when I get to it. Again, I'm gonna go back in this stream to get this one.
How does it feel? Float like a ghost, go through the room.
Crash GDZ.
Nothing is real. How does it feel to be there all alone? Just a ghost, just a memory, yeah. How does it feel when you're all alone? Just a memory from the grave. When the lid finally breaks and the dirt covers your bones all around. Is it great to be back into the earth and off that silk that you've known for so long? How does it feel? Smooth and soft next to your skin as it just rots away.
I'm a ghost, I'ma haunt you to the most. Even with your eyes closed, I'm your host, coast to
coast. Everywhere you go, I'm imprinted on your soul. Not restricted to the home when I float. Time stops, chills fill your spine, your mind hops. Would you choose me? I'm a calm memory, giving you goosies. I chill to the bone, you will never be alone. Always feel me sitting close like two thrones. Apparition or an entity. I make the hair on your neck tingle like a centipede. Look around the corner, thought I lost you. Feel my breath on your shoulder, then I caught you. Take control of your fear, don't let it haunt you. I will always be near long as you want me. Angel or a demon, different names, same beings. There's no disagreement. I'm a ghost. Knowing everything around you wasn't real from the very first day. How does it feel?
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this one right here?
Oh, how does
Everybody
it
put your hands together. Right now, right now, right now. Let's go.
Like a ghost, like a ghost. Love to hear you moan. I heard you moan. Like a ghost, like a ghost, like a ghost.
I want to go first.
Well, that was funny. So listen, I'll get mine first because I have a little bit more sort of experience with the artists, and then I'll see your things because you probably are hearing it for the first time. This is a completely different type of record than pretty much all the other ones that, this is one of those for this artist where like, completely out of the ballpark of the usual lane. Initially sent to the show, I think the first record he sent was like a more hip hop centric type of freaking thing.
Was he the one last night that did that too? He said, and then you played the one that like he sent. You played the one he first sent like back whenever, and it was like he said some pretty dope bars in that. I just remember.
I don't think I don't know. I don't think so. But like there is a skipping clip. Like the first one that you can check the Dorky skipping clips playlist on YouTube.
Okay.
There's one for pretty much like that the first record he had sent in. That was one of those. And again, it was a more hip hop centric kind of situation, but like the mixes on most of the records, I think they're more or less like the same. I still want the vocals to really come in a more crisp, way. I'm gonna be freaking honest. I wasn't really a fan of this specific song and stuff like that. Like the way you were singing the vocals, the sort of effects added onto the vocals. The overall structure of the song, like I felt like there definitely could have been a little bit more. There might be potential, I'll say as of right now, it feels like something you could have written for another artist, like probably more vocally capable of sort of like the type of record that is, which means that again, either you go that route with it, like because again, artists getting some writing under your freaking belt like that is an amazing thing, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different than being a ghostwriter, like, for instance, that is for some artists, like I would never let an artist write for me as a freaking rapper and shit like that. Because I want to be able to let people know I came up with some shit or there's some stupid bar or whatever. When it comes to singing in certain records like that, I think that genre in any of the lanes are a little bit more open to allowing that sort of thing to happen. So you could use this as a reference track, have some other kind of artists in a different genre take over and do that, and or you go in and really get this record to like that full-on point. Again, it's very different than what I've heard from you, so it put me in a different zone. Like I had to like adjust my the way I thought about it as it went on. So from you being someone who this is your first record possibly hearing, how do you feel about that? About what you just heard? Are you in a different place?
I think personally that I have heard. I think this has to be the guy. His voice almost sounds exactly like the dude that I'm thinking of. But I think maybe he stepped too far on it. And I don't mean that in I mean that in the most respectful way as possible, because I see what he's doing. I see what he's trying to do, and I don't know, man. Trying new shit is dope, and I admire that. I respect that, but I wouldn't go that route.
Sometimes the records don't land with everybody right away.
Right. And the thing is, okay, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, we've heard songs from Preemie that, again, we know him as the battle freaking rapper, and then there will be those times where, you know what, let me show them that I could write some pop shit and sing the shit on the shit. You know what I mean? And then we'll be thrown off a little bit, but we'll still see the freaking talent. But it's still one of those things where, the outsource of a particular song would 100% probably be better in some cases than us doing the record. Sometimes we have to know when to sacrifice. Maybe again, even just simply having two or three verses on a record. Sometimes I'll try to decide if I want a feature for that third verse, or if I want to just take over the third verse, do an 8-bar, and then leave it at freaking that type of thing. And the reason why I often am contemplating, or really, sometimes that's the songs that you do that with. If you sacrifice that third verse, then you start sending, maybe you wanted this song to be an initial surprise to be freaking begin with, but you sacrifice it to sort of send it out to a few freaking artists to see if they would like to freaking hop on. You know what I'm saying? And you send it out to your wish list of artists. If none of them freaking bite, you've showed your hand for the song. Now you almost don't even feel like writing a third verse for the freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Or you don't know who would hop on. It becomes one of those things. Let me see. J Caddy said facts. I like 3 verses. Carl TDZ said Monday Night Valve Silence maybe triple. He thinks you might have heard one on Monday. Let me see.
Oh yeah, maybe.
He said he wasn't on last night though. J Caddy with the taco. I was trying to figure out, J Caddy, did you send some type of freaking skip or something like that? We have one from Germs coming freaking right up right now. I'm gonna go just check the PayPal real quick. And again, I want to let Stat get one in too, since he's so gracious of being with us and getting some shit in. So what do you want to play after a few of these skips that have?
Let's play something that me and you did.
Your
just
choice,
pick
bro.
one.
If I pick one, you know my usual go-tos, man. I'm still in love with.
This is 2020 vision, bro.
I was about to say, I still love 2020 vision and shit.
We were talking about See the Boss earlier, so.
Let's see. Should we? Let's see. Please wait, because I'm still trying to find. Oh yeah, that number. Let me see what Jake.
Why did my shit start a whole new Telegram? Because all my songs are stored in our Telegram on the other one.
You just got to put in the same number. It should work. The same number that was on your old. Don't put in your new number. Put in your old number that you use.
But then it sends a code though to the number you put.
That's true. Well, good luck. Well, I mean, what could you do? What could you do?
Just have you send them all to me again.
Put. Do they give you any other login options?
Ooh, my laptop. I can go on my laptop. I guarantee the Telegram is still on there.
Yeah, the laptop, man. Yeah, everybody. We did it.
Yeah. Triple stack, so smart.
Who do you want to thank? Give your acceptance speech.
I would like to thank New Mafia.
Motherfucking New Mafia. Yo. Big freaking salute. Let me read out some of the chat, man, because I love y'all. Hold on. I want to show Facebook because, like...
You ain't drinking, bro.
Let me see. He said, are y'all on YouTube? YouTube. Yeah, see, like, look, so YouTube, yeah, the YouTube messages do not pop up on Facebook. That's something that Facebook has to kind of freaking fix and stuff like that. Like, they listen, Facebook, well, what's up, man? Get it done. Figure out whatever's going on, because you know, we are in the multi-stream game these days, and we need multiple platforms to exist at the same damn time. Sometimes, like, bro, like, it hits me in a way where, like, I really want to do platform specific days and shit, but something drives me to never do that and shit, because there's always someone who, again, they just love whatever platform, and you don't want to deny them the opportunity to tap in. Yet you do kind of want to, like, support and promote the other platforms, but we'll see what's up. I'm still trying to drive what I'm gonna do eventually with those things. Let's get the 2-song freaking skip in, and then we'll move right back in the free line and all that good stuff. Wait. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll do 2020, and then we'll move back in the free line.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need
people, so. Did you say we all eat people? So I mean pizza. Let me see. Okay. And for people, again, I always try to freaking tell y'all, if people are sending in, you know, several skips to the freaking show and stuff like that, never get discouraged and think you are never going to be played. The higher that we get in the amount that goes on the freaking thing, that gets us to pretty much doing a giveaway on the show. So many of you guys will be able to win free skip the lines, free merch, free verses, free, you know, beats, different things like that, free mixes and masters. On the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you guys ride out as long as you guys freaking can. Share it up. Make sure you guys are tagging freaking artists in the freaking building. Hit that like button if you guys are on the YouTube freaking side. If you guys are on the Facebook freaking side. If you guys are on the Twitch side. If you guys are on the West side.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning.
I just had to do that once though. That came in the moment. What up?
Dude wasn't lying, man. Like, when you scroll through Facebook and your live is there, you know how it's a picture. I look sad as fuck, bro. I look like my dog just died. I look bad. I look sad. Anyways, good. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad.
My dog, good daddy, the dog was cool. Shout out to anybody who's had to live through a family pet not surviving and stuff.
The worst.
You know, I was at least lucky enough to grow up with a lot of the, you know, my you know, I was older to where I wasn't as hurt, and by that time, you know, like, my childhood dog that I had, like, since 2nd grade, like, he like had a tumor and on his mouth, so it was just, like, hard for him to eat. It was one of those things where, like,
he was suffering.
Yes, and it was hard to. I mean, again, like, that was probably the longest kind of thing to watch freaking happen. Really watching him be so energetic throughout, like, my entire childhood and you know what I'm saying, through high school, all that freaking shit, to, like, be able to go up and down stairs and, like, love just running down it, to really get into a point where he just walks up to the stairs and just looks, and then, like, you know, and then looks back and just is depressed and doesn't want to go because it's just too much freaking work and shit like that. Like,
right.
That kind of stuff was sad. Or again,
damn, man, you really just got really sad right now.
Listen, I know.
What the fuck?
Man, listen.
You made me tired.
Listen, what I'm telling you is to freaking cherish your damn freaking pets now, you pieces of shit. Cherish your pets freaking now. Go hug your damn whatever it is. Tell it you love it right now, because, like, these things are awesome. Shout out to Hunter. What up, dog?
Oh boy.
You know what I mean? They're gonna have so much energy. You know, play with them and do what you want. Figure now, because we got 2 records from freaking Germs coming up, man. You know what I'm saying right now. So I think it's fair to say we need to come prepared for this one. I don't know how well equipped you are, you know, but with a name like Germs, I don't want to take any chances.
I think I got one.
Chances, sir. You know, you can.
Oh, where to go?
You do whatever you want or whatnot now, but let's get this in. Shout out to Germs. This is Germs with WWJD. Oh, wait. I mean, he sent the clean version, but then he also sent... Wait, now you got me confused. Wait, you sent... I know, listen, how prepared was that? He sent the clean version, he sent the explicit version, and a YouTube link for probably the official audio for the video. Hold on, let me check. Let me see if it's, you know, how far this goes. If it's the official video, we might as well play that. We like visuals around here, right? Hold on.
Are these Bluetooth headphones? Like, is the mic okay on them?
Oh shit! It's a video. We need to play the video. Is the Bluetooth what? Are they what?
Like the mic on the earbuds, because that's where the mic is. Is everything coming in clean?
Yeah, it's cool. You sound good.
Okay. All right, cool. Go, Candy.
Okay, so I need to go to the video mode. Is this what would Jesus do? Is that what the abbreviation is for? Everybody put what you think it stands for in the chat right now. Let's go right here. Okay, here we go. Let's go to. I can go to video mode like this, and then we'll end up in video mode on the other screen. Watch. Abracadabra.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
You put out a master. Shout out to Germs. I hope you feel better, my brother. Wait. Germs can't get sick.
He is sick.
30. Jets. 50 in the Taurus, that's for many men. Custodial accounts are in every pen. I just made a bag off dividends. I put a bag on Zimmerman. Capital to crypto, they can't raid the spot. Ownership is key, so I praise a lot. Prayer in Kevlar, cut from a fabric that stepped on, slept on, but spot clean. No PGRs in what I'm high off. Accessory rail, can't sleep with the light off. Hit you through the coat, take the night off. Quarter ton of armor on the V and it's a write-off. Wild caught, the fish bowl is ballistic. Guerrilla warfare, gotta throw if you lift. From next year, the days old but they vintage. Scope mount, some you gotta love from a distance. I'm distant, still dumping phones full of country codes. 100+ grand pendants off 100 stoves. Yeah, I'm with that smoke, blade on the Kalishnikov. If you get that close, live it and talk fluid. The family is congruent, still tear up the conduit. They watching the Don do it. Real work, that's without the vax. You could tap in, now I don't got a tax. Product on the road, payment at the dock. Everything off the books and I'm on the clock. CFO numbers, funds FEMA fit. Tennis shoebox, bills Serena thick. Compliment the bottles, house of friends with the simply. Reason with dinner elements, hold the kimchi. Your palate's not ready for this type of cabbage. Celine luggage, there's a budget for this type of baggage. Pockets not matching your drip. And I ain't talking packing your ish. Ric Flair with the rollie. Old school, keep the flat head in the stoley. Still dumping phone full of country codes. 100 plus grand pendants off 100 stoves. Jam with that smoke, blade on the Kalishnikov if you get that close. Some owe me a couple favors, make sure that my kin right. Don't miss me when I'm gonna get whatever my kids like. Take calculated risk if ever my kids right. Put them in a shirt like whenever my kids fight. Magazine extensions and the tips teal. Leg with an arm, that's a tip drill. Godson, tread on flows instead of walking. Feeling like when Biggie told Diddy, he's sick of talking. Still dumping phones full of country codes. Tap in, I don't got a tax. CFO numbers, funds, FEMA fit. 50 in the Taurus, that's for many men. Leg with an arm, that's a tip drill. Product on the road, payment at the dock. Tennis shoe box, Bill Serena thick. Capital with crypto, they can't read the spot.
Wow, man. Listen,
I want to hear him and Status Wyatt.
I wanted to keep it short. Right? These moments are freaking important. I freaking think, man. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna hit running back on either freaking these freaking things so that I can, you know what I'm saying, try to, get back to freaking things freaking quicker. But sometimes songs are so dope you can't help it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Listen, I think we would agree, man. That was a dope, like, you know what it is. When some shit makes you want to go in and write.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wanna collab with him for real on a Mathematics beat.
Who else did you say? Did you say him and Drex?
I said him and Status Wyatt.
Oh, him and Status. Oh, hell yeah.
50 in the Taurus, that's for many men. Custodial accounts are in every pen. I just made a bag off dividends. I put a bag on Zimmerman. Capital to crypto, they can't raid the spot. Ownership is key, so I praise a lot. Prayer in Kevlar, cut from a fabric that stepped on, slept on, but spot clean. No PGRs in what I'm high off. Accessory rail, can't sleep with the light off. Hit you through the coat, take the night off. Quarter ton of armor on the V and it's a write-off. Wild caught, the fishbowl is ballistic. Guerrilla warfare, gotta throw if you lift. From next year, the days old but they vintage. Scope mount, some you gotta love from a distance. I'm distant, still dumping phones full of country codes. 100 plus grand pendants off 100 stoves. Jam with that smoke, blade on the Kalishnikov if you get that close. Live it and talk fluid, the family is congruent. Still tear up the conduit, they watching the dawn do it. Real work, that's without the vax. You could tap in, now I don't got a tax. Product on the road, payment at the dock. Everything off the books and I'm on the clock. CFO numbers, funds, FEMA fit. Tennis shoe box, Bill Serena thick. Compliment the bottles, house of friends with the simply. Reasoning with dinner elements, hold the kimchi. Your palate's not ready for this type of cabbage. Celine luggage, there's a budget for this type of baggage. Pockets not matching your drip. And I ain't talking packing your ish. Ric Flair with the rollie. Old school, keep the flat head in the stoley. Still dumping phones full of country codes.
Right around here is where you're talking about.
Pendants off 100 stoves. Jam with that smoke, blade on the Kalishnikov if you get that close. Some owe me a couple favors, make sure that my kin right. Don't miss me when I'm gonna get whatever my kids like. Take calculated risk if ever my kids right. Put them in a shirt like whenever my kids fight. Magazine extensions and the tips teal. Leg with an arm, that's a tip drill. Godson, tread on flows instead of walking. Feeling like when Biggie told Diddy, he's sick of talking. Still dumping phones full of country codes. Tap in, I don't got a tax. CFO numbers, funds, FEMA fit. 50 in the Taurus, that's for many men. Leg with an arm, that's a tip drill. Product on the road, payment at the dock. Tennis shoe box, Bill Serena thick. Capital crypto, they can't read the spot.
All right. Now the thing that I honestly wanted to say, like, if I didn't run that freaking back, let me go right back. If I didn't run that back, I would have said right away, like, there's only one word to describe this song, and it's epic. You know what I mean? You know, that beat. You know, the beat with any record is kind of like everything. That's that first line of defense. The beat pulls people in regardless of what artist is on it, and then what the artist does with it. That's what's gonna make you, you know, look either good or bad, depending on if you're letting the beat ride you, or you are the one, you know, riding the freaking beat and shit like that, right?
Right.
And what lane you're even trying to go in, right? Because there are so many different type of artists that we know would approach each beat differently. This feels like, you know, listen, he wants to take it back to that, you know what I'm saying, that street 90s, but yet, you know, more, I'd say like a little past freaking 90s and shit like
late 90s, like late 90s.
Late 90s, but like even more, it's
D-Block.
D-Block, a little bit of MOP, a little bit of, I really heard Jim Jones as someone that can hop on that. Fred the Godson, you know, Jada, like, you know, these are artists who I know would probably even hear this record and then wanna see what's up with them or whatnot. You know, those artists are always looking as well. You know, whether or not you do pop up across their timeline or are forwarded. Are forwarded or they're forwarded your record by someone else, you know what I'm saying? It's always something that happens by chance, but you just got to make sure that your content is out there, you know what I mean? Like I feel like he's in a good place right now, especially with this, because it's, you know, the song is already good, it's mixed well, bars all over, and he has a video, so you know you get to see somewhat of the full package. If you are interested as whoever or whatnot, and
I gotta give me a collab with him, dog.
Yeah. 3 minutes and 32 seconds of record as well in terms of time. So money worth all the way through. Give your last thoughts, any and everything. I don't care if I said something freaking too. Just reiterate on it and give your take, man. Like,
what was that artist's name again?
Germs.
All right. Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
Yo, Germs. Hey, man, I would love to fucking collab with you, bro. Like that shit made me want to hit up Mathematics right now and like just fucking send me some beats and you know, maybe we'll get Nonsense on it too. But yo, he killed that shit, man. And you said epic was the word that you used for that. I say bars, bro. Like just bars. Like I used to see him and Cosby doing a toast for stuff.
Yeah, but I was like, just as an overall joint, right?
No, right. I know what you meant.
It's like it's one of those joints where like you imagine him just coming through as soon as he steps in the door, everyone looks. And then the building explodes behind him as he's coming in, or something. Like again, just weird freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it just felt like, man, like man, could you imagine a moment in a movie where like the action scene takes place and like that's the song, and you know, like that's how I honestly envision like somewhat the music video or whatnot.
Yeah, that shit was fire though. I like that track. Is it released or is it
This is the official video. I can post it in the freaking.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah.
Post it in the
Do
chat.
that for the man.
Jared was like, thank you, appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? The building exploding. Listen, I worded everything wrong a little bit because you were going inside of the building. How could the building, like, why would the building explode by you walking inside? You know what I'm saying? It was more
he was like walking out of it.
Yeah, it was more like you walking out and then the building exploding and shit, you know? Or one of those situations where, like, you've seen a few movies, right? You've seen, and I don't know what, like, I guess think about The Matrix, right? I always can think about The Perfect Shift or whatever. Think about The Matrix in a scene where, like, you know, bullet time is happening, except for a guy is just walking through a library as that's happening, and bullets are just swaying by, and he's just fucking he's rapping in, you know, in real time and shit, you know what I'm saying, and going in real motion, but all the other shit is going slow, and like books are like tearing apart as they're flying in the air,
right?
Like, bullets whizzing through his hat. One goes through the bill of his hat and shit like that. He's just still rapping like nothing's happened. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's dope. That's a dope concept.
You could have something dope like that with that kind of freaking video, and people would be like, "Bruh, you nuts? That shit was dope." We need.
I hate sending my videos to him too, so don't worry, Germs. He comes out with these good ideas after the video's over. It's like, come on.
I know. Listen, there was already a video there, but he can listen. Yeah, I guess build that into a performance or like another record. You could certainly freaking find.
I'm stealing that idea. I like that. I like that idea.
Listen, you gotta make a record that is, you know, that fits that freaking mode of that, that you can go real time, slow mo. Hold on, let me see. Where is wasn't there a second one? Hold up, my brother. Germs, let me see. We got one more, I think. Unless that was freaking also supposed to be a skipping clip and I didn't know.
And then, do that 2020, and then I'll bounce after that.
Yes, I got you, man. Perfect.
Oh.
Okay, so wait a second, man. One was an MP3. Clean. Yeah, thank you. I think that was like, so did you consider that more or less like a skipping clip and stuff like that as well? Or was that supposed to be a 2-song? Because I thought it was a 2-song, but it might have been that. Let me see. You said Head First. Okay, yeah, the second record you can look up on YouTube. Head First. Okay, there we go. I was just trying to figure out what type it is. If it's the same YouTube, that'll make it easier. So, yes. Listen, he said Head First. Let's see if I see Head First. Fishbowl, false start, have nots. You got a lot of videos, man. That's what's up. I don't know if I see them in that specific section, but is it on the Germs Brooklyn page maybe? Phantom, you gotta send your record to the email. You gotta send your song. I'm gonna put the information in the chat for you or whatever, but you have to send your song to the email and make sure that you get in line. There is a line. You can't just pop up and then request your song or whatnot. And unless you send a skip like you know, some of the artists did in the building right now. Germs had a 2-song, so we gotta play the second one. Let's see if maybe it's on.
We didn't even freestyle this whole, we didn't get no beats sent in.
Nah, there's probably beats in the freaking thing, we just didn't get to it yet.
I'm not happy about that.
Hey man, listen. The records we get, hopefully this is the right one right here. Hold up, let me know.
Smooth on the mix and the beat, open carry with the business, leave your mans in the
Shut, head first.
Knee deep in it, head first with my feet up. Ride the wave or drown, rinse the same day I re-up. Assholes, I'm the cartel's Castro. Pasco, Sonny Black without the Brasco. Face card, good. We don't gotta state names, everything federal. We don't play state games. Noah's son in the kitchen once the plates came. Keep the microwave results, cuz you don't gotta live with the decision. So I don't care much for your opinion, I ain't in no rush, cause most can't afford to die. So who gon' put them few bands up when you get hit? This ain't two-hand touch. Trust, I don't do much, but push a button, they'll be dusting for bricks. From the county of kings, and I just had enough of the Prince germs. With a J, I don't come out in the rinse. Quarter ticket on the wheel, still throwing through the tints. New strand hanging out the roof with the K2. Knox coach on the bench came to play too. Trays, pray I don't miss like I'm ill and free. Mess, Taz and the gang, what we doing, church? Add 40 on this card, he worked the CP. Appraisal paperwork for all these VVs. Y'all chains ain't worth snatching. Block work, y'all strains ain't worth trapping. What's cracking? I gave niggas time. Coulda got a sentence, but they gave niggas fines. I feel like Diddy though, cause I gave niggas shine. When they took they shots, I threw and gave niggas 9. This funeral's on me in rare form and I'm dead wrong. Bread long, fun to hit, and the headstone. Now that's gangster. Rip Mac, how I up the 5th. It's transparent, 2 socks on you stuffed the 3 rounds at your ear like Mike. Nothing in common. Wild caught jumbo shrimp mixed with the ramen. Well done after the brine. Beef in them comments. Quino in the mag. My arm shake like Muhammad. Nice. Ammo soaked in garlic for the demons. Demons, 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 demons. 10 toes up, leave a soul in the cement. Seaman, seaman, seaman. Godson sticks with a body you can leave. Grab the shells though. Switch on the secondary. Drake with the Velcro. Best to ever do it. Brooklyn. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't. But you didn't.
But you didn't. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't. I like that. And that too. I see he has great beat selection.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get
big freaking salute to freaking this one right here, man. Definitely bars within and that beat, you know, as I said, even just for the two that we saw, two kind of different records, but that show different sides, right? Like this felt like one of those dope, more original mixtape type of freaking records and shit like that, or it could be a freaking album record, because again, that shit is freaking dope. I did want a little bit more in terms of the freaking time, because it is, you know, maybe like 2 minutes and 36 or whatnot, but it does feel like one of those. You know, I mean, those are the kind of things that make me feel like it's in more of a mixtape sort of realm, because I feel like the albums when we work in an album sort of mentality, like the songs are more important. Sometimes they have to tell a story about where we are at that point in time and freaking life and shit like that. But overall, it's still freaking dope, and I like what you have, you know, shown us so far as an artist. It definitely makes me want to hear more and see more from you. And it's also freaking dope that you do have plenty of videos, so please do over time, like, send those videos to the freaking show, so we are really able to freaking, you know, react to.
Yeah, we don't get enough videos, do we, Chris?
I mean, we get a lot. I mean, there's.
I just wish there'd be a little more. I mean, but then again, I mean, I don't know. I might be just.
I have a whole playlist. It's full of, like, you know, actual videos from freaking artists or whatnot. But
no.
But more artists do need to make more videos. It's like, period, because I think that's always the missing sort of link that your fans need. Your fans need that extra connection, and it's a little bit of a test to see, like, how comfortable you are behind the freaking camera and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people have, like, you can tell, like, they're still not in that comfortable. They don't look comfortable yet, right? Or in their freaking skin and shit like that. And it's really hard to get there. So you gotta start now. If you guys don't have any videos yet, get in there. Just do whatever, because you have to be comfortable whenever there is a camera.
That's what I do.
Wing it, man. This guy wings it so freaking. This is the crazy thing, right? Even his first video, I felt he felt natural freaking in. But also to be someone who, like, you know, we could say all the ideas we want about videos, and then sometimes he'll just, like, No, listen to this. You know what I'm saying? And like, again, like, so a little bit of time can make certain things. Like I'll take an example just based off of, like, he has a song called "Aggressive Simplicity," which sounds like, you know, a very dark but dope, like 3 6 Mafia-esque track. You know what I'm saying? With like some hardcore, you know, dope, you know, actual freaking rapping in it. And then within that song, like on the chorus, he's just like murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I got bars, motherfucker, come try. You know what I'm saying? He goes into that sort of aspect. And throughout hearing that song for the first time, you know, I always came to that thing of like, man, you gotta have like all type of weapons in the video, or like every type of knife and sword, or this and that, or go to a haunted house and like, you know what I'm saying, or to a grave or some shit like that. So of course it'd be a little work to go to the grave and do all that.
Didn't we talk about it? Didn't we even talk about it before, like my video shoot? Like we were even like literally about to do all those things, like go to the grave and all that shit. But like and then I just didn't. I just
like. But here's the thing, right? And so the video really ends up being, it's at nighttime, but then in hindsight you realize that it was on the beach. He was just chilling, you know what I'm saying, by the freaking shore. Had something to freaking drink, something to freaking smoke on, and like the video is still great quality. Somehow he brought a hardcore feel to the beach that I had never saw until that freaking point. You know what I'm saying? Because like you don't think hardcore at all when you think about the beach. It's not like he was on the beach in daytime, people are surfing outside, playing volleyball and shit like that. It wasn't that type of scenery. It was just, you could tell he was on and by the beach, just him. You know, and getting in, just
you made me want to watch that shit, man.
Listen, well, unfortunately, that's not the record you freaking picked, and we are gonna get into 2020 Vision freaking right now as we freaking speak. And then a completely different artist might have sent something in a skip in the freaking chat as well as we proceed. What you need, man. So let me get you out of here. Of course, I gotta do 2020 Vision. And so for people who do not know, you know, there's an artist, C the Boss, from the community, who, you know, both sings and raps from time to time. He's always been someone who has been dope. We haven't seen him in, you know, a cool minute from now, but I hope he's okay. We do have to check in with his freaking ass and stuff, just to, you know, see that he is still making music. I feel like no matter where you are in your journey in freaking life, you still need to be bringing that music right along with you, and, you know, upgrading with time and all that stuff. But see the Boss, you know, had the sort of record, recorded his verse, sent that to freaking Stack. Stack heard it, immediately let me hear it, just to freaking let me hear it. It wasn't even like a plan or intention for me to get on the song at all, but like me hearing just like See the Boss's verse, like, and again, he just heard it, so Stack didn't even get to write his verse freaking yet and shit, but he's, you know, he's like, yo, look at this dope verse that, you know what I'm saying, See the Boss freaking sent me and shit. So he let me freaking hear that. I immediately was like, bro, that shit is dope as hell. Like, where's the freaking beat from? That shit is dope. You know, had to, you know, get in there and just like, I didn't know if he was even gonna let me freaking on, but I just wrote to that freaking shit anyway.
Dude, that's special right there, man. Like whenever an artist goes through that, what you just went through on that one, well, you know, that was 2 years ago, but yeah, like that's a special moment. I like that whenever that happens to me. Like when you just have to write, like I love that shit.
Listen, you gotta, like, you know, a beat will call for you sometimes, and in my history and experience, anytime I've had one of those times of like, you know, hey, send me the beat. Like sometimes that's all I will say to a freaking person. Hey, send me the freaking beat or whatnot, because immediately I know what my mind is freaking telling me as I'm freaking hearing some shit. I know when I'm gonna want to hop on, and when I'm gonna, you know, be able to do a beat freaking, hopefully freaking justice. You know, we'll let the judge decide for all of us, right? Yeah. But, so, and on top of that, well, before I freaking play the record, Triple Stack, once I finally did mine, and then he did his, like his shit, he didn't hear mine freaking at all, but his verse was like, I think maybe 15 more bars longer. Like your verse was like your verse was like super freaking long. I think you went over like 24 or.
It didn't even seem
like
like it. I don't think it was. I think it. Maybe it seemed like it to you. To me, it didn't seem. It seemed like 16 to me.
Thank you for the follow, Erica. Your skipping clip will come right after the song that we play freaking right now. But so I had to basically make our verses, equal length and like figure out where each thing was gonna go. But I think everybody sort of followed each other, and we all kind of rap different on the record, which is freaking dope. So you guys be the freaking judge again. See, the boss goes first, Triple Stack is second, I am freaking third. Right after that, I'm gonna head to the freaking chat, see what y'all freaking think. Then we will head into the skipping clip that Erica freaking Howard sent. I gotta freaking see. Is the email also the same with the Erica? Let me know.
Yeah. Hey. Had to get on this remix real quick. Straight from the rip. I look in your eyes, you faker the shit. All of the hating you doing that making you rich. I heard your song, that shit made me wanna jump off a cliff. Nobody gave me a chance. I had to play out the hand that I was dealt. I've been a champ, I just don't wear my belt. I mow the grass when there's snakes in the field. Bitch, I'm a ball like I'm Howie Mandel. I got the green safe in the briefcase, bitches dealing no deal. How you got the drive with no wheels? I'm all gas with no yield. Always smoking, no kill. Iced out with no chill. Hard hat when I build. Like a dentist when I drill shit, and I'm OJ when I kill shit. Fucking with me, get you killed quick, and if I feel this, you get the kill switch. Stay 100, but I need 1,000,000 in my flow. It hit you like the gonorrhea. Blood's bigger than the Coliseum. No, I don't believe it, bitch. I gotta see it. Nigga sweet, I bet you drop a key. I heard my music once and now you crying tears. Pop up on you like an idea, bitch. It's my time and it's my year. If they don't take it, then I will. No coronavirus, but I'm ill. Bullets hit you like a right left. Y'all niggas talk, but I still cooking on a night shift. Got the muscle like a bicep. Yeah, you might have the buzz now, but you better have a light year. Don't get caught up in the hype now. You don't know the way that I feel. Run this shit just like a track sprint. Take your bitch and blow her back in.
Back out with a Mac out. Mask down, get clapped now. That happens when you act out. Ask Cam where the trash at. Bag him and can him and ass that. See the boss and triple stack. Leave your hair like this a flat. Yo, nonsense, mix that. Whip it and flip it, we getting them digits. Sipping a cup of the gym for a minute. Listening, thinking it's time to be switching it up. Pay attention. Follow me, I keep my bag in the kitchen. Reaching and pick out no typical written. Lyrically gifted and twisted dimension. I'm fixing to christen this shit, be a witness. Bitch, a stack here, now I'ma make it. Trap here, so I'ma take it. Crack beers, it's a celebration. Facts here, don't be mistaken. Break it down, lace it up. Fuck yeah, I'ma change it up. Brown bag, yo clown ass. That loud gas gon' stake it up. Buzz drunk till wasted. Yo rhyme stay basic. Can't see y'all with LASIK. Don't test my patience, cause I don't wanna be facing yo mom's at the wake explaining yo false cause you ran your mouth with hatred. Stepped in the ring with greatness, face it. Florida legend, yes, and I'm repping the state with no question. I'm fresher than fresh, but aggressively measured as best of the best. When I flex, so the lesson is don't even mess with the relevant testament. Penmanship mentioned unless you see death as your destiny. Bless you in presence, so let this effect and just resonate till you're impressed by the heart in my chest.
See the boss and triple stacking nonsense, man, this is rap. You try to box with us and we will punch you out like Little Mac. I rarely ever make a song where I be spitting fiddle raps. I try to be the dopest but get hated on like Nickelback. I kinda always been a dork and I've always been into smash. Brothers, I will beat your little sister's uncle silly ass. Pull a Cameron Johnson, throw a trash can at Jay Billy's ass. I used to think in Silent Hill was foggy, but it's really ash. Please stop making music to the rappers out, that's really bad. I'm tired of hearing frogs and need to go back to they lily pads. Tell me don't trip, if you lose should never get freaking. Come back with that fire and spit it out like you leaking. I would always cheat on my test, you never get me to pass. I was just invested in gaming and smoking weed and grass. My bars always cut through these beats like I be eating glass. You're lucky I'm a dork and a geek and I'm a freaking dad. But no matter how much drama that you report, I will light this beat up like I just swallowed the human torch. Eating every rapper from here to Mars in a Jupiter. If you can't fall in love with this, what the hell you need Cupid for? I tried to do a backflip in the air, fell through the floor into some lady's bathroom, so I asked her if her boobs were sore. Apologies for all the times that I be being funny. What the fuck is COVID-19? This is 2020.
Big freaking salute, man. Still one of my favorites, I think. Man, at this point, even did you fall asleep?
What?
This one fell over and shit.
Yeah.
So at this point, if we were to do a video, you know, we couldn't do it without See the Boss and shit. You know?
You got that one stuck in my head though.
Which one?
The words.
What?
Like the words for the video, like how it would for 2020 Vision. You remember you said that?
Oh. But they just start popping out and filling the freaking screen and shit like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to like peek through to say the rest of the one in my chest. You know what I'm saying? Or when you say that what is that last part that you say? Do you say out of your chest or out off of your chest? What do you say?
Oh shit.
Can I go back in there?
Resonate to the heart in my chest.
The heart in my chest, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like in that moment though, you could be like ripping out of your own chest. You know what I'm saying? It's like and it'll be a weird ass moment and shit like that. But it's a 1 second moment though. It's a 1 second moment. You know what I'm saying? And listen, there are people who know how to do freaking shit or whatnot. You gotta have imagination. Imagination. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I was chilling with the homie one time, you know what I'm saying? And some of his girlfriend's family members. And then one of the kids, as we're just having like a deep conversation about like hip hop or some shit, one of the kids just comes up out of nowhere. He just look up at us and we look at him and then he just goes, imagination. And then he walks away. And we're like, we just start busting up freaking laughing. We're like, okay, you must have been imagining some shit freaking right there. Listen, Stack, you are going away. Bye. See you later.
No, but hey, no, I was I got some shit down here I'm fucking with, but
no,
yo,
DMP said he wanted you to stay for his song, so you're trapped. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You're.
Yeah.
Hell no, we get this guy out of here right now, man. He's like, okay, it's half of his face melted right now after he thought he was gonna like we were just gonna see a skull and fucking we gotta get you out of here. You seem a little exhausted, man.
Real quick. What's today? Friday night?
Yes.
Basically. All right. So this weekend, I will be dropping The Purge 2 for sure this weekend. So.
So you didn't drop it yet?
No.
Cool. So then that day.
I've been trying to get a hold of you, bro. Like for real, for weeks. So I talk to you about some shit, but it's all good. I'll, you know what I'm saying? I'll hit you up tomorrow or something.
Wait, is it too? Am I still supposed to get on another thing?
Yes, you're supposed to get on one more. Well, you're supposed not necessarily for this album, but I need your help with the order. I pretty much got it basically how I want it, but I want a second opinion.
You want a second opinion? All right, man. Well, listen. You want a second opinion? When you go up outside, don't step on a minion. Sometimes people want to tell me that I don't know. Yeah, we didn't rap at all, but like it's all good, man. Next time, you know what I'm saying? Listen, if we're still freaking live and you come back freaking later, man, you know, we'll see about bringing you freaking back on.
Yeah, because I want to freestyle with you, dog.
Yeah. But we got to get these artists freaking played, man. Big salute. Once again, thank you for your time and reviewing all the records that you freaking did and stuff like that.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. All right, I'll see you in the chat.
Artists appreciate you. DMP, if you really want him to hear him specifically,
I'm gonna be watching.
Well, he's gonna be watching, so if yours comes up within that time.
Oh, I know what he wants. He wants me to actually give feedback on it.
Well, yeah, that's if you're in the chat though, you can still do that, right? Unless you. Well, I mean,
no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for him.
But I don't know where his freaking record's at anyway. So that's the freaking whole thing. Unless he said a skip, it's still gonna have to wait in the free line though. So like that. So he was just like, wait till the time when the thing comes up for the shit or whatnot, you know? So you're still gonna have the thing. But that's also why I was gonna tell him, like, you know, send Stack the freaking link as well or whatnot, because I know I'm gonna be here just trying to make sure I do play all of your guys' submissions and stuff. So be cool. We do have the Erica Howard that she did send. Hold on, let me get that email one more again. Did you already bounce out? No, you didn't.
Nope.
Alright, I'll see you, man.
Alright, dog. Peace.
Peace.
I don't even know how to do that.
What?
Oh, there it is.
I don't know how to do that. Help! Help! Everybody, please. Okay, we're gonna figure out the skipping clip that you sent right now. You gave me the email. Let me plug this in. Whoa, set up. Let's go up. There it goes right there. Why didn't it? This is what I don't freaking get, right? Let me look at the email. Nah, see, that's what freaking happens, right? Because sometimes you guys do give me the email, but you forget to send it from that email that you're sending from, right? Because this one was sent from the Dime Snatcher one or whatever. It does say your name on it though, so that's the way I was able to get it. And it does say, you know, Wozetta. So we got, you put artist and track right in there. So all I gotta do is freaking copy that. Download this. Bring it into the cusp, and we got you, man. Once again, thank you for your patience. We are freaking still here. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. We're gonna have a skip and clip freaking coming up right about now. Pew doo 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 doo. Can I press that button? No. See, and now it lets me freaking hit the button, but it's probably because I had too much stuff on.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, right about now we got the skip and clip reaction / review of Wozetta with Map right now, you know what I'm saying? So y'all know what to do, man. Sound off in the freaking comments, 1 to 10 in the chat. Y'all know the freaking hashtag to freaking use, how you feel about the overall freaking record. Any and all feedback is totally freaking welcome for this, and let's go. Okay, everybody move their hair like this. Everybody move their hair like this. Everybody move their hair like this. Everybody move their hair like this, like this, like this.
Wozetta, go get a chase all this coach. I need some blue rats to fill up on my coats. Better keep that thing on me, that's word to my folk. Cut a step in my path and your ass getting mowed over. Don't like to talk and I don't like to argue. Niggas want beef, you get that at a bargain. Wozetta the butcher, just step up to slaughter. Ice on my neck and it's dripping like water. Map, take 'em off map. I need my city on back. I keep the send me on clap, cause the niggas suspicious, I tell them get back. I get a call and I'm asking what rat. If I ain't got nothing, I still got some bats. The rear view was broken, can't never look back. Said the rear view was broken, can't never look back. Grew up determined to chase all my dreams, and I follow too many to end of the road. But this one is different, they feeling my music, and on this here rap dream I never will fold. It's not about the recipe, why I ain't stressing it. Look for your blessings and cook from your soul. Take that chance, why? Cause you never know. Fortunate favors the bold. Take that first step and just go. Skiing down slippery slopes. Catch the fit, hit a pose. Catch a 9 and a 6, carry those. From a concrete, so they go whoa. Been a black sheep, don't mind. If I gotta step on some toes, move smart, can't let them catch me too close. Or you'll be a stain like ketchup on clothes. Map, take 'em off map. I need my city on back. I keep the send me on clap, cause these niggas suspicious, I tell them get back. I get a call and I'm asking what rat. If I ain't got nothing, I still got some bats. The rear view was broken, can't never look back. Say the rear view was broken, can't never look back. Map, take 'em off map if you got it. They swear they ain't like, they think that if you wanna. I see folks was regular, turning the shotters. I see stranger things, see potential for problems. Board all the back doors and batting the hatches. You not paranoid, you just ready for action. Cause if you not ready by logic, you lacking. They pull out that Mac, then you doing a backflip. Tragic, put you on the front page, tragic. My life is a movie, not doing no acting. Using my brain, manifesting the matter. Picking your brain, made a mess with the splatter. Rosetta too real and these foes, they be biting. They can't have my sauce, I'm applying for patent. Remember I gave and I never saw nothing. Come back off the back, push them off the map. Take them off map. I need my city on back. I keep this in me on clap, these niggas suspicious, I tell them get back. I get the call and I'm asking what rap. If I ain't got nothing, I still got some backs. The rear view was broken, can't never look back. Say the rear view was broken, can't never look back. Plan on making a killing like plotting the body. Take them off map like they leaving the lobby. Not a mean girl, but you can't sit beside me. If you ain't got motion, what wave are you riding? It's not about what's on you, it's about what's inside it. That 2 2 3 10 through the tissue, no issue. Who looking what body they plotting, can't find me. I ride in the fishbowl and still they can't spot me. Or watch it back, that's what this year like taught me. Swear that they rob and break down like high mileage. Stay out of peoples, they shoot through the eyelids. It's not about the mountain, it's about how you climb it. Eyes on Rosetta, you watching the star. Big MVP, gotta take this shit further than everyone expected to go. Like the car is on empty, you not getting paid till tomorrow. Map, take them off map. I need my city on back. I keep this in me on clap, these niggas suspicious, I tell them get back. I get a call and I'm asking what rap. If I ain't got nothing, I still got some backs. The rear view was broken, can't never look back. Say the rear view was broken, can't never look back.
Map, take him on back. Everybody knows, figuring you know the
People are like, what the?
Okay, and so, what do you think?
This.
Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clipping out.
Man, my mind wanted to be like, you can freaking send a cool song every freaking day and I don't care. You can put up on the map or a freaking globe and I freaking go there. Listen, first of all, man, this song right here, dope as freaking hell, right? You know what I'm saying? I think some people who know many of the artists through the community, you guys know who I would be like, oh, she would be dope with, man, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, yes, it's Native Savage, you know what I'm saying? You and Native Savage would kill some freaking shit together. You know, I like, you know, your overall energy on this type of record. Like, to be honest, there are only, like, I can kind of count on one hand, really, like, how many how many of the female artists I've heard in this type of lane at all. You know, I don't really hear a lot of the females in this lane. And then when they are, it's like the content is often, you know, penny driven and shit like that. Nothing freaking wrong. Nothing wrong with that. But like, honestly, like I tell y'all all the time, man, like, we love both. We love both when y'all, you know what I'm saying? When y'all talk about being cute and all that shit, but then also when you guys are spitting freaking bars and shit. When you get in there, whether it's a trap type of record or some freaking straight freaking hip hop shit. You agree? You agree, dog? That's right, Chewy, man. I was saying the same thing, but then I thought that you wouldn't like, I thought so for some reason, you just wouldn't like it, man. He said he loves it, okay. And he would like to, you want to throw that on your playlist? Okay, so you want to throw it on his playlist right now. That's amazing. Oh, 3 playlists? For real? Okay, listen, he wants to throw your 4 playlists, 5 playlists. You're crazy. 6, oh my God. 6 playlists he wants to add your freaking record to, man. That's freaking crazy. Big shout out to freaking Chewy. Really liking the record, man. Oh, wait a second. Listen, you can't just keep adding everything to picking all the damn playlists around here, man. You gotta leave other people. All right, you gotta leave other people's freaking songs. All right, calm down. Wait, what was that? Who done did that thing right there? Who done did that thing right there, man? Listen, my dogs love y'all. Okay, listen. I know. All right, we get it. All right, millions of play. Okay, well, the dog. All right, shut up. I love you. Yo, It goes like, instead of finishing the tip, tip for 2 times, appreciate it. Listen, you know what it is. We need that. Listen, definitely link in with Nay the Savage. You know what I'm saying? She's an artist from the community that again, if you haven't heard any of her freaking stuff, just to give you an idea.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me.
And if I have to pull something that's more similar to the record, you did. So like, in case that's your zone right freaking there. What did I pull from freaking a little earlier? Listen, okay, 15 playlists, my guy. You could say you were already there, and then we're here freaking now, man. If I had to pull from something similar,
I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? I'm jigging and I'm up, so how about getting loose? I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice. I just dropped this jig up in my cup, that's just that jigger juice. But I'm up, I'm jigging and I'm up, I'm jigging and I'm up.
Okay, Richard, you're supposed to be rapping, girl, right now. Hold on.
In my juice, yes, I turn up in 2. Picture me like a booth in the booth, lyrically on the loose. Magic of the game, because I'm sick as hell, and plus I bring the smoke like poof. These niggas want some proof, I say the bowl of pudding just for you.
Let's freaking get to it. We did have another freaking skip in the freaking line from, what is that? MK with Made for this and stuff like that. Let me make sure that nobody else in a freaking skip. It's like y'all just going right after. Lindsay was like, or Rachel Geek, man. First of all, I love that the name is being remembered around freaking here. You know what I'm saying? That was an artist that, again, we still need to interview as well. Kiana was like, it's the Thor's hammer for me and shit like that. Listen. I was worthy, and it was given to me by, you know, Thor watches the show, and he said, you know, listen, bro, you know, you're worthy to guide these artists in directions, places, and things and stuff. I said, you know what? Thanks, bro. I'll take the hammer. And so I got it now, and you know, I just let it sit here until, you know, he's gonna need it again on the next film. Professor was like, I need a song reviewed, brother. You gotta send it to the email. So you can get in line and all that good stuff. Shout out to Jay Caddy, was just laughing. It was like, well, since it's not too late, I sent in and stuff like that. Professor was like, yeah, I need a song reviewed. At work, Black Cat said, enjoying the stream, jolly good show. Professor was like, yo, what up? Erica was like, oh, that's hard for real. I appreciate it. I finished sending two songs. Listen. We'll check it. Let's put this one song freaking in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So this one is the one song the MK made for this. Let me see. Once again, I appreciate your, you know, anyone who is, you know, when you guys do skip and stuff like that, I appreciate your donations and stuff like that. For people who do know or don't know, if we reach 100, we do actually do giveaways on the freaking show for many different skips, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, all that different type of stuff that are on the wheel. So do know that it always goes toward freaking that, and everybody in the building always has the chance to you know, get on that freaking wheel. For those that also spend 25 or more, you know, even if you're not in the building by the time we do the giveaway, your name will be on that wheel or whatnot. So if she did indeed send the skipping clip, which was one song, and then 2 songs, which is 15, you know, she pretty much will automatically be on that wheel. The one that we got right now that we're about to play, this is of course a one song. I thought I threw the MP3 in there. I did not. Hold on. MK made for this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Lately, I can feel I'm on the top of my game. I wake up and I feel like things just fall into place. Ain't got no time to worry, no energy to waste. On petty people, fade them off in the shade. You gon' have to work much harder if you're trying to take what's mine. I'm an undefeated fighter, got God on my side. Yo, like a thoroughbred, born for this race. I can hear my father cheering for me. I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, no, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm the only one in my skin, first wanna do it. And the ones that left me didn't need them, I dodged the bullets. Excuse me if I'm coming in a little too hot. I'm so done wasting time, I'm bodying what is mine. Gotta work a little harder, coming for everything this time. I'm an undefeated fighter, and I'm just getting my stride. Like a thoroughbred, born for this race. I can hear my father cheering for me. I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this, yo. Can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause every day I remind myself of the good things He has for me, and I won't go back to my old habits. I'm good on that, good on that. No more fear and anxiety, won't let it stress me. No, I won't, 'cause there's a greater reason why I'm here. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this.
Bro. Y'all know, there's no questions needed, asked, or whatever.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
We all know we all need another listen, because I can barely believe what I just heard right now. It was almost, I felt like I was hearing a song from the future, and it was not ready for human consumption just freaking yet, because, you know what I mean? Like, it's so ahead of its time, and
lately, I can feel I'm on the top of my game. I wake up and I feel like things just fall into place. Ain't got no time to worry, no energy to waste. On petty people, fade them off in the shade. You gon' have to work much harder if you're trying to take what's mine. I'm an undefeated fighter, got God on my side. Yo, like a thoroughbred, born for this race. I can hear my father cheering for me. I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, no, don't care what people I'm the only one in my skin, first wanna do it. And the ones that left me didn't need them, I dodged the bullets. Excuse me if I'm coming in a little too hot. I'm so done wasting time, I'm bodying what is mine. Gotta work a little harder, harder, coming for everything this time. I'm an undefeated fighter, and I'm just getting my stride. Like a thoroughbred, born for this race. I can hear my father children from me. I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this. Yo, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause every day I remind myself of the good things he has for me.
This is where I immediately melted, right?
And I won't go back to my old habits. I'm good on that, good on that. No more fear and anxiety, won't let it stress me. No, I won't. 'Cause there's a greater reason why I'm here. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this, can't be no other way. I'm made for this, don't care what people say. I'm made for this, so I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine, yeah. You can't dim my light, cause I'm made for this.
If I was freaking asleep. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That should have been a skipping clip right there, man.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
better watch how you talk, I'm a big dog. Dope is the product, you hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch, I'm so A1 with the stakes off. Oh my God, he in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock, a wild team, keep your hands all off. All feel, we ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga, I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga, it's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but
let's see, what more can we freaking say about freaking this, man? It was just an amazing record overall. Everything from top to bottom, you know what I'm saying? I love the mix, I love the sound, I love the performance, I love the voice, the vocals, the rapping. It just had so many freaking layers, man. It had so many layers, and the melodies were just freaking on point. You know, you took liberties with certain like this. It definitely is a song that needs radio play, that needs a video, that needs to be performed at a place of some sort, that needs to be sync-like. It needs everything. This needs the works of treatment, period. Stop what you're doing, build an album around this record. You know what I'm saying? Really embody this, the dopeness that's there, man. Like, again, off of one record, 100%. I want to hear everything else. What else she got? If that's, you know, just one. What was the time on this? What was the time? Was that 3 minutes and 4 seconds? Not bad.
I gotta work a little harder.
Anyways, I'll leave it at freaking that, man. We don't need to go too far. We don't need to go too far into it. I'm gonna put that on the playlist though, and then I'm gonna read off what the chat was saying. Cause like, again, honestly, when the first round, it went around, I was completely speechless. Like 15 seconds, 20. Each time that passed, I just kept like, what the freak, man? I literally had to go back in the email and then say, What the fuck, bro? This shit is amazing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. All right, let me get into Let me put that record in the playlist first. Let me put that record in the playlist first. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in the wrong freaking folder. Get in the right folder. Yeah, see, like, where were you at, dog? What's your review? We was trying to see what you thought about it. You was nowhere to be found. Chewy. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Be quiet, man. He's speechless. That's basically what happened. Let's see. That Dorky Femme Fatale, man. For the dopest female artists. That's what I do. That's what I freaking do, man. You guys are celebrated. And here we have you. Hold on, let's plop that in the thing. I can't wait to read off the chat to see what and how you guys. Once again, MK. Now listen, you know, obviously in the thing we were just giving MK, but like, does the MK stand for anything specific, you know, and things like that? You know, as artists, it's important for us to have, you know, the right branding, like, so people know what to call us. You know what I'm saying? My branding is all over the damn place. Some people call me Nonsense. Some people call me Chris Nonsense. Some people call me Nonsense is Dork Genius. Some people call me Dorky. Some people call me Game Dork. Some people call and you know, honestly, I still love that shit or whatnot. You know, it gives everybody their own freaking shit, because some people don't like copying other people, right? So I give people choices, and there we have it. Let me see. Or Dork Genius, they call me. Eddie will say, hey man, Dork Genius in the building. Let's see, he said, but you are really a genius, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Listen, are we really talking about me at all after we just heard?
I'm bodying what is mine. Gonna work a little harder. Coming for everything this time. I'm an undefeated fighter, and I'm just getting my shot.
And I'm just getting my stride. Hold on, let me say, he said, hey, y'all, I'm on tour right now, so spam your area codes in the comments and we'll pop up, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Spam your area codes in the comments, bro. Spam your area codes in the comments. Hey, yo, spam your freaking area codes in the freaking comments, because all of y'all freaking know I'm the bombest, man. The bombest of the car song bomb, but the car is bombing. DMP, listen, this comment will pretty much sum up everybody's comment. DMP said, this is one of the best songs I've heard on these live streams in the past 3 years. And now for your regularly scheduled program.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Listen, she said alley-oop first. Alright, I got you, man. Listen. Hold on, let me add this to the thing. Oh, look at that. We are almost at the 100 freaking mark and stuff like that. So always remember, man, whatever we do make, if we do make, you know what I'm saying? Let me remind the audience and shit like that. When we get to 100, you know, that always allows us to be able to trigger the first tier of the freaking giveaway and stuff like that, right? So again, at the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway. Want to remind someone like Erica right now that even if you aren't there at that time, your name will be on the will. So if anything, if you end up falling asleep or something like that before that time, come back to the freaking stream and ask me if you ended up getting a you know, a golden ticket or whatnot. That is what you guys get if you if your name is on the wheel when we're doing the giveaway, and it lands on your name, you know, you pretty much get a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
And then you get to pretty much spin the wheel just like everybody else who's on the freaking giveaway. It is free to enter when you're freaking, you know, if you are pretty much freaking there. But for those that, you know, if you're simply sending and donating through the show, you know what I'm saying? You guys pretty much pave your way on there, even if you're not in the building. And I'll let you guys figure it out. Let me see. What else did I want to freaking say? Behind figuring that. Oh, if we get to 200 or 300 before we end up starting the giveaway though, anything that you win on the wheel will be doubled and tripled, right? So if say it lands on something like 5 skips and we end up in like 200 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and the donations or whatnot, that means that you would end up getting 10 skips. It would be freaking doubled, or it would triple, you know what I'm saying, depending on what it is and stuff like that. So it's always fun if that freaking happens. And if not, it's all freaking good and stuff like that. The giveaways are always fun either freaking way. Let's get to Alley Oop first. Of course, that was the one that Wozetta requested. You guys heard Wozetta a few songs ago as well. So we're right back in the cusp and we get to hear a few more. Alley Oop.
My hoodlums, I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I still heating up, oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my P's and my Q, and we catch him in alley oop. I'd rather look crazy than stupid, the ice on my neck got him drooling. Keep a tech, better use it, cause niggas be foolish. Whoa, I am not one of them, I don't play that. Riding around with a ski mask, seat lean back like I'm whipping a Maybach. No bleed in your case when we foul on first contact. Flagrant as fuck, take you up, cracking spine. Better hope you get blessed like it's not no. Good bitch, I go hard like the NBA finals. Whoa, I'm a champion, but watch who you champion. These snakes in the skies, yeah, the camo, I'm at. Yeah, it ain't been all love, or you don't know the habit. Do shit in the past, hope that I seen the last of it. Both say I'm spazzing, my mom say I'm passionate. Reach for the stars, won't fall smooth, and I'm blasting it. Pass them the hoop and they popping out Ubers, and then they gon' paint the alley up with splatters. Pop out the alley and oop on my ride with a shooter, that ride with a shoot. Playing with me, well, you gotta be stupid to stick to your top, then I drum to the music. I go dumb in this bitch. Throwing up threes, but it's clear I'm on one in this bitch. Got my in this bitch. Gotta put your shades on, I shine like the sun in this bitch. Hop out the alley and oop on my ride with my hoodlums. I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I still heating up, oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my P's and my Q, and we catch him in alley and oop. I'd rather look crazy than stupid, the ice on my neck got him drooling. Keep a tech, better use it, cause niggas be foolish. Ice on my neck and it feel like a cooler. Put the Glock in they mouth, but it tastes like a root. I can teach you some shit, yeah, was that attitude? And they can't shut me down, cause I keep on rebooting. I'm back in the system, I cop the FN, that's my little for anything moving. These niggas and bitches not fucking with me, and that's factual, nigga, all truth. Wozetta is not one of them, cause I got me a stick that'll bend you by limb. O's in the air, get some new packets in. With them threes in the air on my woes for the win. Been thrown in that water, you sink or you swim. Had to dap in the sharks while I grew me a fin. Whoa, I just say what I mean, and I mean what I said, so don't ask about that shit again. Hop out the alley and oop on my ride with my hoodlums. I march with the band, so I stay with a full drum. I still heating up, oh my god, I'm not coolin'. They pop out with Dracos and stretch you like rulers. I stay on my P's and my Q, and we catch him in alley and oop. I'd rather look crazy than stupid, the ice on my neck got him drooling. Keep a tech, better use it, cause niggas be foolish.
First of all, I was also trying to figure out how old you are, so that because you do got a younger voice as well. 24, not bad. It's crazy, man. I think you sound even younger than that. You know what I'm saying? Which is you know, crazy. You know, this generation's sort of music always has a certain freaking style, and sound, and even the sort of content or whatnot. I think your music fits in between a few different age groups that will really fuck with it in different ways. Like everybody can feel that, you know what I'm saying, you are rapping within there. You know, they can see your consistency, your energy. You know, you're on beat, for Pete's sakes. Perfection is always a thing we talk about on the show, which sometimes we as artists don't really get into all that much sometimes. You know, we'll let fucked up right here. We'll let those things slide and then still be on the final record, which again, we have to take sort of the same page from the book of the many artists who came before us and stuff like that. We have to make sure all that stuff is professional. I didn't find anything like that wrong with this. Only thing that I could say to make this one better is just possibly another round on the mix or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Bring those vocals up a little bit more, and I kind of do want to hear you with other artists and stuff like that, right? I want to see how the contrast is. You know, this song as opposed to like the other one that you sent, right? Like this one really gave me a vibe. Like, see, the first time I was like, you need to work with Native Savage, right? And then now this one, let me see if I can find this song, right? Cause watch. This is another artist that I would say you should work with. But the thing is, this artist, all right, man. All right. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me see. Where is... It's gotta be freaking here. If I can find it. If not, then... Boo! Boo! Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, man. Come on, man. It was right in my head, and then you barked it out of existence. Can you... Calm down real quick. Calm down real quick. It was just there. It was just there. And I'm gonna put in, I know he had a lil in his name, man. You know we always got a lot of lils. Come on, because I don't want to continue the conversation if... Alright, hold on. I see. Nope. Wait, what was that? Alright, yeah. Okay, so the artist is Lil Novak, right? And then he has a song called like Been Around the World and shit like that. Again, when I'm hearing you,
with my rival, my spider, I hope you get blessed like it's not no. Good bitch, I go hard like the NBA finals. Whoa, I'm a champ.
And again, sometimes I'm just like matching voice signatures and like, okay, how would these guys sound together or something like that. Lil Novak is probably a little older than he was when he made this freaking one, because I heard a more recent song and I was like, man, I could tell you grew up a little bit, man. But when he made this, I was like, bruh.
Little baby, I need you. Nothing I go treat you. How they really see you? Little baby, I'ma feed you. Every time you come around, they act like they don't see you. Say you gonna hold me down, I hope I can believe you. Think that I'm ignoring you, but baby, I see you. I'm just focused on my grind. I'm just trying to free my people. Them other girls' attitudes think that's PU. I tell you wanna walk in, wait till they see you. My God was sweeter than Sour Patch. She used to be you, she ain't coming back. Ay, bring her around the Rosie, ay, pockets full of cozy. She was trying to drug me. Oh no, I can't ODA. I tell you on the world. Oh,
do it again, man.
I make you my girl. Oh,
do it again, man.
I tell you on the world. Oh,
one more time.
I make you my girl. Oh,
4 more times.
Yeah,
do it again.
I tell you on the world. Oh.
I like that shit. That shit goes on me. Listen, let's get into the second song, of course, right freaking here in the freaking cusp by Whoa Theta. And let's see which one out of the two.
But watch who you champion. Snakes in the skies and the camel one man. Yeah, it ain't been on love or you don't know the habit.
Also, Heavy Metal Trap probably would make a dope record with you as well and shit like that. Again, I got buttons for everybody or some shit like that. Hi, I'm Heavy Metal Trap. Look.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt.
Alright, so here's the song Potion. Let's see which one we like out of the freaking two. One, two, three, four. There's a lot of time where I freaking need a potion. Then I freaking just wanna jump up in the ocean. Sometimes all of y'all don't even think about it.
Pink mask, Pandora, on the beat.
Got stuck in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta stay the hot girl, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. Feeding me poison, I pop me a potion. Can I get caught in the open? They want you down bad, they hoping your pedestal shook and they hoping they want to see you broken. It's where to get colder, can't walk around coatless. These niggas gon' steal, so it's still that I'm toting. When you done bad with no motion, it show you appreciate tokens. Remember that shit when you blowin'. Convulse, lose focus and focus on riches. The race to the bad, regardless of risk. Ran out of time, put a face on my wrist. Packing my bag, put some K's in the case if it fit. Clean up the game like I'm a made for this shit. You ain't gotta ask, no, I'm made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. I was made for this shit. Nerves bad, Jimmy Neutron, feel like I got a blast, so don't test it. Paranoia taking over me, that's why I gotta sleep with my Westin. I done had a lot of folks turn their back on me, but to see them gone is a blessing. And even if I ain't see that shit, boy, you know my roadies gon' catch. Got stuck in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a post. Gotta stay the hot girl, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend. It's like the wild, wild west, my dog. You gotta keep a vest. Watch you invested and upset because they'll get you plucked for less. I gotta keep a weary eye. I can't get caught up like the rest. On the way to my dreams, I'm speeding back roads to success. Almost got stretched, I learned my lesson, got the weapon. You know how that shit go. If you ain't get it from the source, that's not the plug. You caught the extension cord. It's a screen like pick and roll. I picked them up and sent them home. Flow too lethal, fat and all. I gotta get this shit regardless. Heard the whispers through the grapevine. You been tripping, heard you acting different. Yeeman on your P's and Q's, I hear you out here slipping. From the pan into the fire, it's the heat that got them flipping. Down to the wire, last row standing. All I know is got stuck in emotion that look like the ocean. They feeding me poison, I pop me a poke. Gotta stay the hot girl, can't get caught in the open. I open my heart and that shit is still broke. I heard all the whispers, I know what it is. Been seeing them signs, you turning again. You been burning them bridges, you're begging the bill. So I give a fuck about losing a friend.
Everybody wanna tell me about your uncle. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Listen, man, she gets it in here.
Somebody trying to talk to him. I ain't really trying to talk to him. Got it on my mind, I'm gonna work a bitch. Can't find a ride, then I'ma walk. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Addy and I'll drop. Put a big hole in this bitch by now.
That's what I'm like, man. Listen, we finally got another female artist over here that really can, rock a few of these like real trap sort of, kind of records, right? But the thing that I like is that she kind of does bring a little bit of type of different content. You know what I'm saying? I know it doesn't make sense the way I said it, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I mean. I feel like you pay attention to some things that certain artists freaking don't. To a certain extent, you kind of do think about wordplay sometimes, how you are flowing to the beat almost at all times. And there could be like more personality or feeling or something like that, but that's when a record is gonna call for it. I think when a record calls for like you to really have some kind of more animatedness, if you will. I'll tell you that. But for these records, for these type of beats, man, like they fit what you're doing and stuff like that. It does make me want to see what you can do in all types of different lanes or whatnot. We know for right now you got a little bit of the sort of like the trap-esque records and the sounding sort of like beats with that. But to hear you on many different types is definitely going to be fun to see over time, of course, when you start doing certain things like that, like some you know, boom bap type shit and whatnot. Just to see like how your voice really resonates on different sort of tracks or whatnot. And as an artist, man, always think about, you know, how you guys want to be perceived. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Some people don't really have goals. We just want to have fun and shit like that. But how do you want to be perceived as an artist 10 years from now? If someone's going to make a documentary on your life, you know what I mean? What are going to be those things that were and are important to you? You know, those are the things you want to be putting in the record as well. And I freaking say that. Out of the 2 records we just had here.
Feeding me poison, I pop me a potion. Can I get caught in the open? They want you done bad. They hoping your pedestal shook and they hoping they want to see you broken. This word to get colder, can't walk around.
Feel like there's something about the second one that I like a little better. Even though they're both like more or less in slight similar tempos, right? Like the second one is a little more faster than that first, and it allows you to really, you know, get in there in a different way. I think I can imagine a video more for the second than the first, just off top. But Lindsay said the first one was her favorite and stuff like that. Let's see, what did you say? Is you playing artist that's in here or something that's in your arsenal? Hell no. Like, out of that, listen, first of all, every artist that I play on the freaking show are artists who send to the show. These artists right freaking now, whenever you see a skip that comes in, that's pretty much an artist who, I don't press those unless an artist puts them in. Otherwise, you know, we would just be wasting a lot of time playing random records that, you know, nobody actually sent in. But these were songs that artists, you know, paid to have freaking played. And Erica over there on the Facebook side, that was, you know what I'm saying, her sent, you know, these 2 and then another record a little bit earlier. He said, I would drop another 10 for a song, but I ain't trying to hold y'all hostage. Listen, people don't, in the future, first of all, people don't care unless you are whack, really. You know, if you're whack and then you're sending in a whole bunch of freaking songs, and that's the only time people would really roll their eyes. But to be honest, like, even then, you know, you guys are putting your money where your mouth is. You're helping the chat get closer to doing, you know what I'm saying, a giveaway on the freaking show and everybody being able to rock out like that. And then you're putting yourself out there, right? Like, it's my job and, you know, everybody in the chat to really give the feedback that each song, each artist freaking deserves. And to just really see how we feel about it. Like, you guys are you know, really trying to put your exposure out there. But I was gonna say, in the future though, we do have a takeover freaking skip. The takeover skips allow you to get like 6 songs back to back.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't.
My bad. That was a 3 song. It was this one right freaking here.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead,
or the dawn with your bed. Or whatever like that. I mean, but anyways, that's what, you know, this is what all these skips are, you know, here for you guys when you do, again, if you want to support the show, support, you know, sort of like what we do, and the artists also freaking waiting within the freaking chat. Get yourself freaking out there. Everybody kind of knows what skips freaking do, so no one's gonna hold you to it. But let me. Are we back in the free line right now? I think we are back in the free line. Hold on. Should we? We are back in the free line, yeah. We are back in the free line, yeah. Let's see. Let me double freaking check or whatnot. Yeah, let's get back. I'm gonna go straight to the freaking email because we have been in the skip line for a freaking bit. Let's go as quick as possible. Let's go down. My gosh! People! Okay, here we go. Alright, Dre Schemes. Said, my bad for late entry. My internet sucks, but this is unreleased. Singles called Going Bats featuring Bam. Thank you. And big freaking salute, man. Let's get it in. And roll that. All that. The whole set. Turn this up. In a ball bag. Let me ghost again. Spit with the wicked flow. Music so loud, black and pissed off the balls of the FBI's busting in the dogs. We can't be this bitch if you didn't know. Pussy lips getting hit like bricks from the fist of Mario. After the shoes make him grow. Real shit though. Couple day one back like a backyard patty dope. When I throw up parties, 30 niggas and 70 bits speed ratios. Balance for the power is nothing less. The West Street game been intense. So let the kush go wrong and let the stress era become the baby tree. Yeah, I'm 420 friendly, but then friendly person, man. Especially if you a friend who's never putting in. I know we can go and get an A for a dub. Let's go half the 10. You better get them lungs together. Minute we're about to be gassing. Nigga, roll that, all that, the whole sack in a ball bag. Roll that, all that, the whole sack in a ball bag. Yep, that's the way I roll. Separate myself for the sounds of the radio. Dropping hot shit, making tracks in the underground railroad. In Texas, everything bigger. Either the blunts we roll up, but it's time to smoke. We say so love whenever we wanna burn one. After that, didn't care about shit for hours to come. When I get about playing in Madden, we have them games to run. If the bitch got hot in the oven, we wasn't baking no buns. Niggas had talent, we would get high and start rapping for fun. We had jobs, wasn't able to invest the funds into ourselves. Fame was cool, all we really wanted was the wealth. Till then, fuck it, I'll be rapping for my health. Smoking weed, getting high, yes, Orion's spelt. Nigga, roll that, all that, the whole set, in a ball bag. Roll that, all that, the whole sack, in a ball bag. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like Listen, big freaking salute. What was it about freaking this one that I did not freaking like, man? It was just, and again, it wasn't that bad, obviously, right? Because I would have hit the Dorky Don't Play That, right? The Dorky Don't Play That is for like, bruh, you playing, right? Are you serious? No, this was like, it just had, you know, like the mix definitely needed work. The overall performance, how you were rapping to it, it just, something didn't pull me in, right? I'm always listening for, okay, if this rapper right here, right now, was performing this shit on stage exactly as it is, you know, how would the audience react in the thing? You know what I'm saying? Even if we know the song, it's like, what parts are we gonna get excited for when the record's on and coming up and stuff like that? And like, there weren't a lot of parts at all that really pulled me into that kind of realm of thinking. And you know, it was just kind of missing something, right? You know, again, and I know you got you definitely probably have better freaking songs and certain freaking things or whatnot. You know, this is just not the one for at least me right now in this freaking moment. Lindsay said 5.7 on that. Maybe my ears fatigue. Nah, like Nick, excuse my language, but we just came. Like, listen, sirs, ladies and gentlemen, you know, we have been spoiled with tons of great music, you know, throughout the episode. And at some point, you know, a lot of songs that could have been considered like the best song in 3 years. Like that's what DMP said. He said, "Yo, this song was in 3 years. I ain't heard the song as good as that," and shit like that. So, you know, we definitely are waiting for that right freaking one, right? Of course, but you know, there just needs to be more work on here, right? Like this it doesn't have a hype element or nothing like that. Not that it needs it, but. Vinny said, "I think I'm the worst rapper in here right now, man." Listen, you never know. You never know. Eric also sent in another 2. Let's freaking do this freaking 2. Hold on. Let me play. Let me just do 2 more out of the free line, and then I'll throw that one in, right? So then we can, let's see. Okay, and again, I don't want to throw the beats that are freaking there. I'll throw them sometime after so that you guys can get in. Did you just say da 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 da? Go ahead, sing it again. Da 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 da. All right, keep going. All right. Did you also say da 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 da? I did. And then what happened, sir? Please tell the audience what I said, man. All right, Clifford Bernard, man. On that level, man. Hopefully this is one that you got freaking mixed. Bam. I don't know if I need to turn this down or not. We'll see.
Push it to the limit, at this point I need a bag. Want a Bugatti, but I'll settle for the brand new Jag. Cliff Beezy, please take it easy. I'm acting on her breezy, she said that she wanna please me. But I ain't happy unless it's stacked in my hand. Plus, after my shows, the groupies packed in a van. It happened again, Cliff B done came with that fire. You can call me the god, I'm holding what you desire. I'm fresh to death, some people just say I'm fly. You looking at the realest when you stare up in my eyes. Girls on my line say I'm the best. She want for me to F like she just failed the test. My only answer, yes. You can be my guest. You gotta be a dime, I'm accepting nothing less. Going at these next, they saying that I'm next. Baby, don't call, you can send a text. I'm busy getting busy. Cliff Code, Izzy. The girls say I'm handsome, her friends think I'm pretty. I represent the city. 4-1 fever, I go mania. You can never fade me, the ladies claim that I'm wavy.
I mean, that's it, to be honest. That's it, to be honest. I keep this simple, quick, and freaking short. 1 minute and 57 seconds of record. So, it definitely needs a lot more freaking work. But it feels like more like a mixtape record than an album record. The mix definitely needs work.
I ain't happy unless it's stacked in my hand. Plus, after my shows, the groupies packed in a van.
I like your style, kinda, cause I like weirder, you know what I'm saying, shit. But I know the mix has got to be way better than that. And that, you know, that this could be a whole lot better, right? You know what I'm saying? I should be hearing that like, it's not gonna do, it's just packed with the van, you know what I'm saying? I should be feeling cool like that shit is freaking happening right now. So get that mix freaking done freaking right. You know, it's definitely got some potential, but I also could tell a lot of people are gonna need a hell of a lot more to really resonate with it, to even like hear that and then like want to buy into you as an artist. I think they're gonna need a little bit more. Again, me, I like weirder shit, so like immediately when I heard Odd Future, I didn't need anything else. I didn't even see their merch. You know what I mean? Eminem, I heard before I even knew what he looked like and liked and shit like that. So again, I'm a very sort of like certain type of freaking person with certain shits. Let's see how the people thought about that. 3.5 from Lindsay in there. It reminds me of early XXX. Really? Is that what he sounded like when he first? I mean, well, I've heard some of his rapping stuff though. Like he can freaking rap. That's the thing about it. But Facebook kind of like, yeah, but I'm rambling. Hold on. Let's see. Everybody that make the record. No one is above the team, man. You know what I'm saying? Hype man is important too. That's a big fact. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get one more in the free line right now. As a matter of fact, no, let me do this. I'm gonna give one to freaking y'all. And then again, we have Erica coming up right after this with another 2 song. Y'all know what I'm about to freaking do. This is a chance for one person. Just hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. I spelled it out. I put another thing next to it, so that was an accident. That little shit. I forgot what it's called. Hashtag Dork Squad. Up DMP. Well. Look at you. You have the Dork Squad. Let me not do that because Disney loves eating money.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or old, he got told to. Mr. Robot Ho, you used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're...
I was trying to figure a significant song. Alright, so we're gonna put this DMP freaking in. It's a YouTube freaking link. And then while I'm doing this, I'm gonna get the other 2 from Erica ready and stuff like that. So big freaking salute.
Them a mad over me, yeah. Don't worry, them can see and then don't worry me, yeah. Broke out your body like the waves in the sea, yeah.
You guys are gonna
buy not ready, but me rough and ready. I know me ready, say. Ready, say go.
Y'all didn't know DMP was like this, huh?
No bad for them and them a mad over me. No worry, them can see and them no worry me. Broke out your body like the waves in the sea. And them not ready, but me rough and ready. Ready, say go. I say me ready, say go. I know me ready, say go. Me body ready, say go. I know me ready, say go. No say me ready, say go. I'm ready, say say go. Me body ready, say go. Green lighting, me no have patience. Night nurse, yeah, she are my patient. And I allow me big expectations. I bubble up, I feel a good vibration. Give it and you give it, 'cause the giving is good. Wicked say you wicked and a wicked you should. Mother, you know mother, picture misunderstood. Bad up, you my bad up, 'cause you come from the hood. No man for them and them a mad over me. Don't worry, them can see and them no worry me. Broke out your body like the waves in the sea. And they not ready, but me rough and ready. Ready, say go. I say me ready, say go. I know me ready, say go. Me body ready, say go. I wanna see ya. Solo rapping, let me rough and ready. Come let me feel ya. Wind up your body for me like a belly dancer. Yeah, come on for me like no one else around. You know me get it down for second round. Rock City, DMP, we come around. These are the island boys, I'm not play around. Girl like real and she know me no play with it. The bed is not just safe for you to lay in it. Put that thing in front of me and level it. She whisper to me, baby, can you handle it? So me give it to her, yes, me I give it to her good. Wicked in a beg, girl, as wicked as you should. Already know the thing set, ready to go. Now waiting for me really so, just like that. No bad for them and them a mad over me. No worry, them can see and them no worry. They no worry. Broke out your body like the waves in the sea. And they not ready, but me rough and ready. Ready, say go. I say me ready, say go. I
ready fi go took it to cluster come when they. So the way you coming from got it and deadly. Come on, let's ride it. I know you like it. Ready, set, go for your body shape, yo. A little bit of sample, keep me come back for more. Girl, I take it, tack it, me gonna come in the back door. Me ready, set, to go like cannot balance, yo. Man, I'm ready, set, fully dedicate. A little with a liquor, never gonna navigate. Girl, not gonna hesitate. Come in, connect. Come on now, jump on the step and make the flow vibrate.
No man for them and them a mad over me. No worry them can see and them no worry me. Broke out your body like the waves in the sea. And them no ready but me rough and ready. Ready set, ready set go. I say me ready set go. I know me ready set, ready set go. Me body ready set go. I know me ready set, ready set go. No say me ready set go. I me ready set. Ready, set, go. My body ready, set, go.
Ready, set, go and shit. Freaking throw me a beat and you know I'ma flow to it. A lot of times, freaking there's a lot of times where freaking you know that Goku gets freaking mad and sometimes he goes through shit, but then he gets dragging. All right, let me freaking come over here and.
Well, like, is this still talking about Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
We out of here. First of all, that was one of those put your lighters up in the freaking air as you are listening throughout. DMP has always. Why do I always have to do that before freaking certain shit? First of all, I mean, listen, you can't have a record like that. And yeah, no, not 420 vibe it up, man. This one, give me a sec. Let me hit this one more time.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Alright, there we go. Listen, DMP is another of the many artists who are very consistent throughout the freaking community. You know, in style and sound. You know, honestly, they are one of, okay, I'll say this, right? So consistent within this genre, they're probably top 5 in this regard, with joints in this specific lane, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys would make Bob Marley proud. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like that, the sound is that professional. You know, and you know, they're no stranger to the freaking love and you know, they know what's up, yet are very humble, not conceited, and you know, this is the type of music that honestly, like, people, like, for me, will never get old, right? It has a nostalgic, just like when you think about this type of music, you know, something that you could play both on an island, or you know, for some island vibes, or you know, getting into that like I said, some 420 Bob Marley freaking type shit, man. It's just, it's always authentic, professional, and I could see that. I could see this one especially on many freaking things. You're really able to you know, just embody whatever you want, man. And wasn't there, did you guys ever finish the record that I think you were doing one with like heavy metal trap or something like that, and I wasn't sure if like you guys finished that, you know? I still wanted to hear whatever y'all eventually came up with. I thought that was a really good idea, like you guys and like Latitude or Heavy or whatever was going on. But it's freaking dope. Let me see. Lindsay with some avocados. Vinny Vici said, cause I'm top 2 and I'm not 2. Guess which? Man, this motherfucker. Let me see. DMP was like, and he said, we are touring in the US in November. Hey, we have a festival in San Jose, and we are supporting Carly Bud's tour in The East Coast. Listen, hold up. Where's the Sorry, man. Some people who probably think that is annoying are like, no, please, I love you. We had borderline 11. J Caddy was freaking saying, man. It's like, what more do you freaking want, man? Like, what did I say? Like, I told y'all I said something as well, right? Like, when it comes to some of these joints right here, you know, reggaeton, there are literally certain genres where, like, bruh, if it doesn't have a similar feel, you're not in the genre at all, type of shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you need a certain feel and sound for you to have that authentic, you know, whatever it is, record for certain genres. Now, there are, of course, the other, like, you know, when you think about the aspect of, like, how, again, some genres are made like that, where, again, I've always said, like, reggaeton specifically, like, they always have the same sort of, like, drum pattern or whatnot, to the point where, like, even when you're making one, you have to have the drum pattern, or it doesn't feel like a reggaeton beat, right? And even when they slow things down, it still has the same drum pattern. It's one of those things where, like, in order to be an authentic record in there, you gotta be that. Hip hop has always been a little bit different. You could be so many different things, even though sometimes it may seem like that's the opposite, right? Today, to a certain extent, there's a lot of waves within, like, years and stuff like that of, like, the same type of artists, the same type of records, the same this and that, which in turn then makes an entire generation of artists, new and old, start to think, oh, do I need to make this type of shit too? Let me do this or whatnot. Everybody just goes in freaking waves or whatnot. And, you know, I think that the differentiality when it comes to freaking, you know, rap and the freedom of you guys literally being able to do whatever. Don't let what you think is happening in the industry, like, dictate where you want shit to go, man. Like, you guys have to dictate and make your own freaking shit. I'm looking for, like, the next the future, right? You know what I'm saying? Big salute to all the artists who, you know what I'm saying, who came before and stuff like that. But, like, also, like, when it comes to the new artists, it's like we are always looking for, like, okay, even if you're influenced, like, you could be influenced by whatever artist in your genre, but you also have to be better than that artist, right? So what can you do to, like, sort of, like, elevate freaking that, man? I don't know how we got all in this, man. DMP! Every time y'all said y'all made me get into a whole other conversation. Let me read more in the chat. That's what I wanted to do, man. Listen, he said, Dorky said, you can't say man with patois accent without the fucking dread wig, bro, man. Listen, I don't have, somebody keeps telling me to get a dread wig and wear it one day, man. Listen, one day, man. Listen, there were times when I almost wanted to grow my hair out, but, like, again, I'm not a trend sort of follower. If like, again, I'm one of those that, no, I'm sorry, I'm one of those who, like, almost fight against at all costs, man. Even Jay-Z has had dreads at you know, at freaking some point, man, and shit like that. And J. Cole as well, you know. Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, like, for a long time had dreads, and he cut them shits off, like, after a long, you know, he was one of the first, and so he probably had it when it was actually cool to have it. Ludacris as well. But I'm one of those who, like, again, if I do it, it's gonna be, like, as a freaking joke. I don't want to tap into something that I did not freaking create, you know? I barely like using the word lit. You know what I mean? Dope is still cool for me and shit like that, but, like, I barely like using the word lit. Tipsy, when that first came out, I was like, everybody in the club get tipsy. He said, Chris, you look like you comb your stash for hours, man. Listen, I don't comb my stash for any amount of time whatsoever.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make ear music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Without making sure that it is a toothbrush, of course, because then hold on real quick. Where is the listen, we got Mo from Whoa. If you know where I'm about to go. Listen, I haven't rapped with you yet. I know you about to freaking say shit, but hold up real quick. I gotta freaking try to play with your freaking whole shit real quick. Roll said that there's a lot of times when you know when you about to be playing and I'm gonna get you. Hold up. I know that you were gonna go there, but there's a lot of people in here that just don't care. A lot of times, man, I wanna rap, but then I don't want people to freaking look at me. Please stop, man, just don't stare. Okay. One more couple bars. There's a lot of times when I wanna buy a couple cars, but I can't cause I got a couple dollars. And then a lot of freaking times, man, I wanna holler, but I wanna not just go across the freaking street cause I want to freaking be able to have enough to buy a couple tacos, another Roccos, another nacho. Freaking, I know that there's a lot of times where I'm not your mama, but
money in my hands, boy, I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows if he tested, had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another West. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. Tried to keep it cordial, but these folks keep trying all that extra shit. Well, my heart is colder than the rocks on my necklace. Break opposition everywhere, send them to the afterlife. Healthy pup, I eat beats every day to suit my appetite. They running when the heat's up, then grilling with a fork and knife. This world is Jeffrey Dahmer, in to eat niggas alive. When I was 8, I seen a nigga die while trying to get some fries. Called a McDouble to the chest on the way back, a quiet ride. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clouds. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risking open mind. They picking brains right here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands, boy, I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows if he tested, had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Western. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. At they necks like a necklace, speak the blessing in the lessons. Why I'm stressed about the extra lesson, got some figures next to it. Swift to make an interest and then quick to make an exit. Breaking necks when I walk in, cause bitch, I'm motherfucking special. They was firm when they say fuck you, but the money got them bending, and the same money got them right back in they fucking feelings. You can't talk about them snakes when it's your grass that got them chillin'. If they go low, cut it lower, give a fuck about how they feelin'. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clouds. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risking open mind. They picking brains right here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands, boy, I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows if he tested, had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Western. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western.
A lot of people finna be waiting up in the chat, man. I know that I freaking really like what you just did with rapping it over there with the energy. All the freaking people be freaking saying, freaking all of the songs that they all consider me freaking cool like a centipede when it freaking looks at you and you know that there's a lot of times when you're doing funny things on the blah blah blah. My freaking headphone just freaking died in the middle of it like I was trying to rap and then listen, first of all, this shit is listen, this, you know how dope this one is right freaking here, girl? You know how dope this one is right here? You know how dope this one is right here? There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So good, I do need to hear you again. Yeah, listen, this one might be with my baby now, hold up.
Money in my hands, boy, I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows if he tested, had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Western. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. Tried to keep it cordial, but these folks keep trying all that extra shit. Well, my heart is colder than the rocks on my necklace. Break opposition everywhere, send them to the afterlife. Healthy pup, I eat beats every day to suit my appetite. They running when the heat's up, then grilling with a fork and knife. This world is Jeffrey Dahmer, in to eat niggas alive. When I was 8, I seen a nigga die while trying to get some fries. Called a McDouble to the chest on the way back, a quiet ride. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping, now they trying to put you on the shirt, they trying to put you in some clouds. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risking open mind. They picking brains right here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands, boy, I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows if he tested, had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Western. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western. At they necks like a necklace, speak the blessing in the lessons. Why I'm stressed about the extra lesson, got some figures next to it. Swift to make an interest and then quick to make an exit. Breaking necks when I walk in, cause bitch, I'm motherfucking special. They was firm when they say fuck you, but the money got them bending, and the same money got them right get them creepy. Now they tryna put you on the straight, they tryna put you in some clout. So I suggest you keep an eye out or you risk an open mind. They picking brains right here, ain't talking about speaking what's on your mind. Money in my hands, while I'm tryna manifest. I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be tested. Had to Westin, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Westin. See him clutching, who the fastest?
All right, man. Can I press that freaking button now? Are we cool?
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Keep it so as simple. So as simple. Listen, Westin right here, you know, kind of glad you named it that and not like Demon Time or something like that, because I feel like everybody would have done that, right? You know what I'm saying? You always want to go another way, right? Even more so, hold on. You know, like one of the best traits, like I think even like us rappers and of any kind can take from other genres is like with, especially like rock music, right? They never do things typically, right? Like what a song is named, usually you almost might not even hear them say that word in the song. Sometimes, yeah, you know, you want the one-to-one sort of like, okay, what one phrase am I gonna pull out of this to make this song, right? You want that thing for the easier sort of like catchiness of the thing. But there are some songs that are classics like Bohemian Rhapsody. At what point do you hear the words Bohemian Rhapsody in that freaking song? You know what I'm saying? But it's a classic, right? You all freaking know it. You know when you hear it. You know what it reminds you of when you freaking hear it and shit like that. It did put you in a certain place of freaking time. And sort of like taking that sort of aspect, man, is like a real artist way of going in things. I know it's totally off and not pertaining to your song freaking right now, but it made me think of that when I was like, okay, I'm kind of glad she named it that. And then, you know, and Westin is in there. You do kind of say something about Westin or whatnot. But I still feel like there probably is a better name even for this. I like the beat. I like the overall energy. This one I like you on. Like now again with more records, I can recognize, you know, your sort of flow, the energy that you like using or whatnot. And just start, you know, we start freaking going in. Of course, we have one more. That's another one I'm excited about to see where you go with freaking this one. But I gotta say, like the Westin is my favorite out of the freaking bunch so far, man. I like the feeling that it overall gave me. Had to freaking run that back and get in there, and I threw that on the playlist as well, man. 87.5. I'ma get on that wheel, yeah. LOL, I can't freaking win and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, man, I appreciate the love, y'all, man. Listen, do what you do. Lindsay with 11 on that. For sure, you know, for sure we know you support back. Erica said, hold on. That's a great song, Bohemian Rhapsody, for real. One of my faves, man. I'm saying, man, line is pretty freaking lengthy, but I want to be able to get as many artists played before we end up doing the freaking giveaway on the show and stuff like that. What I will probably do, and again, it's up to you guys in the freaking building or whatnot. Hold on. Let me make sure I move that out of the way. I'll ask everybody in the building what y'all want to freaking do, because, you know, a lot of you guys have been writing out. Some of you guys are maybe new or whatnot, so, you know, the line may be a little bit lengthy. It's like 10:50 right now. At like 12, you have an option. All right, this is the option. If we go with the first tier at 12 my time, which is in about like 1 hour or something like that, I will do that initial freaking giveaway and stuff like that. But do remember, if we do it at that point, any prize that you get, it's whatever it is on the freaking wheel. So if it lands on 2 skips, you get 2 skips. If it lands on 1 skip, it's 1 skip. If it lands on you know, 3 Insta skips or 3 VIPs or a free feature, whatever it lands on, it's that freaking one thing. The further we go though, if before we do the giveaway, if we ended up getting to 200 or 300, again, always remember at those times on those days, the prizes are doubled and tripled. So if people want to keep going before that, take a chance and possibly, because you never know who might come through and freaking skip and you know what I'm saying, help freaking get us freaking there. But either way, anyone who had throughout the show donated up to freaking 25, Erica is one of those. She actually will still be on whatever will we do regardless. So let me actually throw that will up freaking right now just to make sure that I put your name on there. I want to thank you for, of course, you not only getting your records in. We got another record for you coming up, of course. But let me put... I'm gonna put Erica / Wozetta. Alright, and then you go there with a star by your name, right? So people know how like the giveaways usually work when we do them. Usually when we're in the giveaways, all different artists names basically of who's in the building at the time, and those who have donated a certain amount will go on the same wheel and stuff like that. Then we usually have a certain amount of spins that we will do and stuff like that. So some people will be able to walk home with something, some people freaking won't. You gotta make sure you guys are there so we can maximize the freaking stuff that we're able to freaking do. And then of course we have the prize freaking wheel that has all the different prizes freaking on it. There's everything from a first priority play on my show for a week skip, basically, which means you be able to send in a record every day for about a week. You know, and you can choose a different song each episode, or you can make it be the same song and just get that weekly promotion, like, you know, at the startup of the show. There's 3 song back-to-backs, free mixes and masters, $10 off anything that I have, $25 off a feature and a VIP skip for free. What else? Insta skips. I mean, again, there's lots of freaking stuff on here. Combo skips between my shows and other shows. We know the freaking drill, man. Calm down. All right? I just want you to know that all you gotta do is be there when we freaking do it. And you guys are freaking good. Let me see. J Caddy was like clean as fuck. Lindsay was like, I'm gonna use my 1 win to get a shout out in your next hit, Dorky. Hey, bet. Listen, if that's what you want, if that is what you want, that is that's a freaking bet, man. I'll write that freaking down. Hold on. Cause she did win one. Congratulations. All right. Noted. Let me see. What is it? That's a great song. Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody, man. Like, again, we can we could play a little game right now and just see like who can think of other songs that have a name but a song that like they never say the word in the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the second song, of course, by Wozetta. It was Tweaking. Now again, we like to play these sort of like when you guys send that more than one, like which one of the two was our favorite. I think you guys already know my favorite with this one so far.
I'm trying to manifest, I be going through these trials. Lord knows if he tested, had to West it, had to flip it, fuck it, get another West. See him clutching, who the fastest draw.
New one in and underway right now. Vote out to your heart's consent, man. Let's see. Turn this up. This one might be a slower tempo. Let's see.
I can't let my guard down, I'm not even blinking. Don't call me no Abe, cause we is not linking. Switch on me, well, what the fuck was you thinking? I'm about to blow, take the shit to the ceiling. Remember the time they say fuck how you feeling, so fuck how they feeling. I'm on a quest with no map, I'm just trying to go make me some millions. So shut the fuck up, lest you paying my billing. Rosetta the Stone going straight for the killing. Caught me a foreign going straight for the drifting. Cooking up pressure like whipping in kitchen. I'll be the hardest, just sit down and listen. Throwing up threes for the fresh to the finish. Feeling like Popeye, I'm chasing the spinach. Give them an inch and they gon' keep on inching. Finger off trigger, that shit keep on inching. Feel like reciprocal, way that I flip it. Even when I slip, whoa, I ain't slipping. Chip on my shoulder, that's why I keep dipping. Empty the clip, then I put another clip in. These niggas suspicious to stay on my mentions. Shit is strange, woes be on the same page. Till you tell them what it is and what it ain't. Then it's fuck you to your face. Shit be feeling out of place when it shouldn't be the case. Do not walk up on me weird, let it sketch your face. Whoa, to use your brain, or leave it on the road I pave. You know I don't play. Really, I be tweaking. I be sitting all alone, I be thinking. These niggas plotting on the low, they be scheming. They wanna put me in a hole around the evening. News this evening, really, I be tweaking. I be sitting all alone, I be thinking. These niggas plotting on the low, they be scheming. They wanna put me in a hole around the evening. News this evening. Tweaking, they tell me I'm tweaking, but really I don't overthink. I be seeing the lies and the fakes and the snakes and the jakes, but they tell me that I'm overthinking. But then thinking it over and over and over again, and seeing the shit from beginning to end. See, that's why they told you to watch all your friends, and maybe I'm wrong, but still watch all your friends. They do it for clout. You see some split ends, well, just cut them out. They did that shit then and don't do that shit now. I got a plan, that's to figure it out. We too old to beef, dog, just cut it out. Rosetta the Stone, put that shit on the map. Word on my shoulders, I'm done holding back. Low is the low, or I'm not going back. Really, I be tweaking. I be sitting all alone, I be thinking. These niggas plotting on the low, they be scheming. They wanna put me in a hole around the evening. News this evening, really, I be tweaking. I be sitting all alone, I be thinking. These niggas plotting on the low, they be scheming.
Real quick, Lindsay, let me know if you're hearing what I'm freaking hearing, right? When she's doing that chorus right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? You know, where is it at?
Tweaking. I be sitting all alone, I be thinking.
While she's doing that, right? For some reason, I'm hearing heavy metal trap right behind her. Yo, no tweaking. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, and then bringing a little bit of, you know, that heavy metal trap rock element to the thing. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I'm just trying to make a music that I don't want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and listen, y'all know what it is. I play something heavy so that people know who and what I'm freaking talking about, you know what I'm saying? Because heavy metal trap has a lot of different sort of styles. He's able to do, you know, things within this genre. And by the way, so this joint right here is more along, it's consistent with some of the other ones that you sent freaking today, you know what I'm saying? Like they feel like they could be a part of the same project. But that Wesson, man, it's something, you know what it is too? I think
the best I be going through these trials, Lord knows he be testing.
I think the difference and the reason why I like that freaking more too is because it's hearing you in a faster tempo, right? And like I feel like the faster the tempo, the more you're able to go in. You know, on the slower end, like you're still able to freaking go in, but like you're almost forced to attack it a certain way. Where with something like Wesson, of course, like man, it's like, you know, I want to see a video to Wesson. Like that's how much like I like freaking that one freaking right there.
When the heat's up, then grilling with the fork and knife. This world is Jeffrey Dahmer in to eat niggas alive. When I was 8, I seen a nigga die while trying to get some fries. Called a McDouble to the chest on the way back, a quiet ride. 3 o'clock is demon time. Hear them creeping out.
See, like, come on, man. Like everybody, that's that right freaking there. You know what I mean? That made, you know what I'm saying? Everybody putting up their hands and like that is gonna be the hype freaking joint right there. All the other ones are going to be cool. And they're gonna be familiar sort of like territory for, you know what I'm saying, a lot of artists. And I think they'll be surprised to, you know, hear another dope female in that freaking space and shit like that. And again, especially with the content, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have a very unique sort of like way of writing these things. I'm still on Weston. Weston is like again, that's the thing. That's gonna be the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? When you know, don't be surprised when I start up the show one day. That's one of the songs you hear at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You see the countdown, you know.
This draw turned into a Western. Tried to keep it cordial, but these folks keep trying all the extra shit. Well, my heart is colder than the rocks on my.
Alright, now I said I wanted to show y'all examples of. Where did that come from? I want to show you guys examples of like heavy metal freaking trap, right? He has so many different type of freaking records, right? But like,
if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you're born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old I was gripping. Never in class I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this.
Sing it heavy.
I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero turn to a super villain. Superhero turn to a super villain.
Again, I could play so many freaking things, but like I think that one, that's a good one to just pull from to show. I think both of the freaking styles in freaking one, like, right? Like he knows how to get into both a sort of hip hop centric vibe, but also something that sounds trap. Like his name is Heavy Metal Trap. So in hindsight, right? The basis of where his like main style stays within usually.
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. You nigga want me to die. I don't know how many times did I cry. I had nobody to help. Had to get right with myself. Face.
You know what I'm saying? And so I love when artists are always able to show those different sides of them freaking selves and stuff like that, man. Let's see, man. Listen, Erica, you know what I'm saying? We definitely need to eventually try to work on something like, you know what I'm saying? When again, I still need to hear more to see what, right? Because you in a certain freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how silly you can freaking get, like, you know, how fun or animated or whatever. Like there's so much to really be able to pull from whatever you can do, right? And I know we're just scratching the freaking surface so far. I do want to thank you for all of the records so far that you have sent to the freaking show and showed a lot of yourself, man. There are literally, I mean, honestly, I think I could make some kind of Hall of Fame for the artists who have come through in any episode, right? There are like literally a select few that their first episode they come to the show and then they'll like, oh hell yeah, let me send another. Oh hell yeah, let me send another. Oh hell, yeah, I mean, Real Cosby was also one of those. You guys know Real Cosby. For those who do not, y'all know which one I pull from immediately. It's quick, it's fast, it gets the point done.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was
was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. Died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Hopping all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She call me Bay like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with.
Listen, do you see just what that kind of shit does? Do you see what that kind of shit freaking does, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like you're listening to a freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine him performing that, right? Moment he gets to that part in the freaking song, man, like everybody suddenly jumps a lot higher, a lot harder, like you get hype, right? That's what the capability of an artist is. And especially when you have switch ups, right? You know, staying in sort of the same exact thing the entire time. You know, whenever you get like a comment from people of like, and they say anything, just the word repetitive at all. If ever you're in that sort of sector with a song, think about possibly making a version where you do some switch ups or whatever, because you know that's what that's saying is that, you know, a person taps out of the song at a certain point, but you keep them in there, you keep them in the whole way when you start like doing different things throughout the freaking record, and or just really being able to keep an actual story freaking going, or doing some freaking shit, man. Shout out to freaking Lindsay, man. He said Lucifer the light, man. Yeah, bars, man. Listen, all right, Phil V, I mean, listen, y'all still want to hear freaking bars? We still freaking got some. Phil V sent in a
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because
Oh, by the way, Erica, I forgot to you know, good timing on the with tweaking. It was a good timing of record in terms of the length. You know, you had like a 3 minute and 6 on that. Again, for people who don't know, I'm just kind of old school with that freaking shit. I like longer records more than shorter, just because, man. I think about situations where, like, hold on. I think about situations where you guys might only have the opportunity to perform one song, and you just happen to have the one song that you only have done about 1 or 2 minutes with, or something like that. And I think about the, like, man, like, just imagine the records you would have been able to perform if it had been, you know, something else. Yes, there are times where you can mix and blend. Like, sometimes, listen, as long as you have a plan, to be honest, man, as long as you have a plan, if your whole goal is like, how did we get into these random conversations, man? I just like still having them. As long as, like, if your thing is, all right, so I want to make a bunch of these, you know, shorter records, so that way, you know, I can perform more within a certain amount of freaking time, right? But then with that, like, if you make a video, you gotta make, like, add 2 songs in that freaking shit. You might as well, so that way you fill out that freaking time. You give people 2 sort of like slightly different records. You had something cohesive that goes together within the video. You guys get to do that. And again, like Tierra Whack If you guys know who Tierra Whack was, man, her project Whack World, I think each song was about 1 minute to 2 minutes freaking each, but she made music videos to every single one of them, and they connected to each other in such a way to where, like, when she walked away from one video, in the video, she walks from that set onto another set, which becomes a whole nother video. And it's again, it's crazy. If you have not saw the entire project, like that honestly is worth just a view and reaction freaking too. I still keep forgetting to do that shit all over again myself, because the first time I saw that, I was like, bro, she is a genius, and I definitely have to freaking eventually work with her. This one right here from Phil V is The Firmament. All right, you know what I'm saying? So do your thing.
Hey yo, Klepto, they say the world's sick, man. Let's give them this medicine. Kaiser too. They say they need another Kaiser, so we back again. Time to put the firmament up on the map again. Already ran the circuit, but when I flip that switch, I get amped in every area they lacking in. Let's go. I'm electrified, eternal thoughts that never die. What you watching on that news done got you terrified. All your morals getting set aside. Watching bitches shaking ass on Instagram and getting hella likes. I post a song and lucky if I get 20 or more. I talk that real shit the world doesn't want anymore. I glorify the Lord and everything He's done for me. I'm repping Jesus Christ until the devil comes for me. Broken prayers coming from my knees. They say that death comes in threes. All faith in the Most High to satisfy my wants and needs. I'm God's seed, but I've been planted in the soil of Satan. Cartoons putting gay imagery in these boys we raising. Sodom and Gomorrah in the modern day. We were molded out of clay. Rarely ever taught, but when I press record, I always have a lot to say. Voices in my head to silence them. I gotta stop and pray until the day I'm locked away. The key to life is Jesus Christ. You focused on the color of his skin instead of what he stood for and what his teachings like. He's breathing life. And the hopeless humans on death's door. Make you appreciate life. That's what death's for. For sure I'm blessed. I always did more with less. I've been healed from my sickness. It's time to cure the rest. I'm coming. Graduated from that school of hard knocks. The teachings that I studied made sure that I could endure the test. Enduring fleshly temptations made my spirit strong. If you listen to the radio, you'll never hear the song. If you heard Phil ain't 100, then you've been hearing wrong. Demons trying to tear me down while angels help and cheer me on.
There's a lot of time where I be waking up all up in the morning and I'm hearing thongs like, what the hell are these? How can a thong talk?
Yeah, see, I couldn't think of like any bars in there. You know, he pretty much took them all. You took them all, sir. You took every bar in the world. And what am I gonna do now, sir? What am I supposed to do, huh? Huh? You got me sitting here. Look at
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
Hey yo, Klepto, they say the world's sick, man. Let's give them this medicine. Kaiser too.
These type of beats too, man.
They say they need another Kaiser, so we back again. Time to put the firmament up on the map again. Already ran the circuit, but when I flip that switch, I get amped in every area.
Hey, shout out! Didn't Erica have a song called "Map" earlier and shit like that, man? You know, so shout out to Maps everywhere.
They lacking in. Let's go. I'm electrified, eternal thoughts that never die. What you watching on that news done got you terrified. All your morals getting set aside. Watching bitches shaking ass on Instagram and getting hella likes. I post a song and lucky if I get 20 or more. I talk that real shit the world doesn't want anymore. I glorify the Lord and everything He's done for me. I'm repping Jesus Christ until the devil comes for me. Broken prayers coming from my knees. They say that death comes in threes. All faith in the Most High to satisfy my wants and needs. I'm God's seed, but I've been planted in the soil of Satan. Cartoons putting gay imagery in these boys we raising. Sodom and Gomorrah in the modern day. We were molded out of clay. Rarely ever taught, but when I press record, I always have a lot to say. Voices in my head to silence them. I gotta stop and pray until the day I'm locked away. The key to life is Jesus Christ. You focused on the color of his skin instead of what he stood for and what his teachings like. He's breathing life. And the hopeless humans on death's door. Make you appreciate life. That's what that's for. For sure, I'm blessed. I always did more with less. I've been healed from my sickness. It's time to cure the rest. I'm coming. Graduated from that school of hard knocks. The teachings that I studied made sure that I could endure the test. Enduring fleshly temptations made my spirit strong. If you listen to the radio, you'll never hear this song. If you heard Phil ain't 100, then you've been hearing wrong. Demons trying to tear me down while angels help and cheer me on.
I wish I was as fast as a writer.
Nothing in the world is what it ought to be.
Should I listen to that?
It's harsh and cruel, but that's why there's us. Champions. Doesn't matter where we come from.
This is like the
what
album
we've done
cut.
or suffered.
This is the album
or even if we
cut.
make a difference. We live as though the world were as it should be, to show it what it can be.
I hope we don't get cut for the soundbite and shit like that. But big freaking
Not a fight.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims called 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap.
Look.
I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give.
So you've probably inspired me to create another playlist that I know I probably don't have on the freaking show that I'll add in a second. After I talk about the freaking record, man, let me just plop the record in the ish first because hold on. I gotta put it in bars, beats, and bean sandwiches, all that good stuff. You know the drill. Phil V, man, how we talk about this artist on the freaking show is what is the word I always tell y'all that I use a lot on the show? Consistency. There are many artists that come to the show with exactly that, a consistency in the style of beat selection or how they rap. The fact that Phil V always he never runs out of something to say. It's always bar for bar. So every 2 lines, you're gonna get a real bar. You're gonna get something that could have been a quote, a t-shirt, you know, something like that. And I always appreciate that kind of work in a record, right? You know, there's some of us who like to have fun every now and then and just, you know, just kind of say whatever on a freaking record. And, you know, every single one of us need to be able to have the skill level that you know can match something like this. But it's also about finding the right beats that allow you to go there, right? This is, you know, I can't wait to hear Phil V with someone like Jada Kiss. You know, I don't know, like, shoot, dream something into existence right now, Phil V. Who are some of the bigger, the more industry artists, past or present, that are on your like sort of bucket wish list of like feature and shit like that? Who are the ones that like you like, bro? You know, after I make a song with these list of artists, you know, I can quit. I've made it. You know what I mean? Like who are those artists for you? Just to know like the sort of inspiration and or the artists that you look up to like skill wise. Because again, like I think that kind of stuff freaking matters as well. The love that we have for music really does show in what we make. And what I was going to say, in terms of like the new playlist that I was going to create, man, like, you know, you are one of the few artists who have sent a record in where there's like, you know, let me just rap to the sample. Let me not add any crazy ass drums or like, you know, chop it up super crazy as hell, whatnot. But like, let me rap to the sample, but then also choose good samples to freaking do it with. Like, I haven't heard one that that, you know, that one's all right. Like, I like every single one, and you do them justice as well. As I said, I can't wait to till I you know, basically make some freaking shit that is worthy of, you know, what you freaking do, because, you know, as producers, that's all we want. We want whoever is getting on our beat to do it justice. These are our babies that we are dropping. Although, like, again, some of the ones that Phil B sends are like, you know, sample based. So like production wise, there's not much that the producer does, you know, other than make sure like the mix is cool with the way that they looped it and all that good stuff. But like any record that I've heard him on, he's freaking rocked. And when you guys do that kind of stuff, you know, and take pride in your artistry, you know what I'm saying, and the beat selection, again, man, we're just gonna get back into that. Let me get back into, let me make this freaking playlist as I freaking was saying. Hold on. Let's see, what was I going to call this freaking shit, man? That's Dorky Beat with No Drums playlist, man. That Dorky Beat with no, I mean, that has a ring to it. That Dorky Beat with No Drums playlist, right? You know what I'm saying? So again, that can consist of simply a sample where you guys are rapping to a sample only, and or simply a sound. Some artists have done that too. We also have, on the opposite end of that, we have a playlist for the beat, the records with the artists who have rapped to a song that is mainly beat and no other sound and shit like that. I'll play one record, you know, just like a few seconds of that so you guys can hear one of the things so you can see what I'm talking about. But let me see, that Dorky Beat with No Drums playlist. You inspired this shit. You also know that means you get a free skip, man, when you inspire the brand new playlist that we did not have. It has been a while, but I think you got one freaking here. Hold on, let me throw that one on there as well. The Firmament, hold on. Then I'm gonna head to the chat, see how the people feel, man. And again, you know, this show is about, you know, everybody having their own opinion about everything, right? You know, so if you do not feel the same, that is freaking okay as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no hate. Everybody likes what they like, and everybody sort of, you know, whatever you are, you need more from. Like, again, some people are just like, man, I want to dance though. Like, where the club at? You know what I mean? Like, that's what they're looking for. Some people are looking for the radio hit. I think when there's talent, and everybody can recognize that. But literally, I've met people who like they feel nothing when an R&B song is on and a dope ass voice is freaking there. You know, and you gotta, I don't think that person is hating. It's just like, it is what it is. People like what they like in all forms of media. The sooner that we can get to that level, any kind of feedback like feeds our, you know, artistry and whatnot, you know what I mean? And it's never like, you know, it's all love. Always freaking know that shit. Let me see. Jake Caddy was like, facts, I want to battle on someone so I can see where I freaking stand. That Dorky Chris is the freaking truth, or Christ is the truth. Yeah, that big freaking salute. Chilino with the punch hand, he said, yeah, I like simplicity in my production, so it leaves me room to do my freaking thing, man. See, and what he just said right now is that he does not want the beat to distract from how dope his words actually are. Do you understand that? I used to do that back in the day with the mixes. I used to say, oh, I don't want it to have too much bass because then people won't be able to hear what I'm saying. And it was a dumbass freaking decision, but like, the way he does it is much better. In the way where, like, you know, he does what he you know, the beat selection is still always freaking dope, you know. I might have to, like, now I'm thinking, like, I didn't think about that when I was going into, like, thinking about, okay, what could I produce for freaking Phil B? Now I can go, oh yeah, well, let me just no drums and then, like, you know what I'm saying, Kapaku sample, maybe chop it up. We'll see what's up, man. Like, you know, you make it a little bit freaking fun and shit like that, man. Can I put that down as a reminder as well, man? So I have to mention Lindsay Ray Piper, and I have to make a Phil V type beat. Did we just create a Phil V type beat? Is this what is happening right now? Is this what's happening? Have you rapped on so many of these things that now it is now a Phil V type beat? Let's see. Let's leave the chat. Let's leave the chat to freaking judge freaking right now, man. Are these indeed Phil V type beats, right? We heard the one we just heard.
I talk that real shit the world doesn't want anymore. Lord, I swear that I'm tired. This cross is hard to bear. As I look deep in this mirror, it's getting hard to stare. All them nights I did drugs, just wish my father there. Nose was running down to my sneakers. They just talked and stared. Well, fuck y'all. I just needed some help, I'm sick. Now that I'm better, I'd rather be by myself and shit. Alone and die in fear. Cold-hearted, feel the fire near. When it comes to these speakers, I am a pioneer. Too bar heavy for records from my past that I tried to clear. I come around, they play Helen Keller with their eyes and ears. Different weaponry, fuck your guns, I'm the spear of destiny. Better guard you.
Y'all see where I'm going?
Not as tough as Duran. I was sworn in this until the day I die. Show y'all I'm born for this. They wish to tarnish the legacy of the top rhyming. From top rhyming to Mills top with garnishes. Energy was too fly, I had to harness it. Immaculate conception, my mom ain't know she birthed a god.
We can do this forever, man. But he's good at this shit, man. Like, he finds the best. Finds the freaking best. Cause we can again. And y'all don't mind it either. This is what I'm saying. I can keep going, and people they're not gonna be like, all right, man. Like, they're gonna enjoy because it's good shit.
Yes, I'm eons beyond the regular popular.
We kind of know that one though. That one's like a Jay-Z. Hold on. With this one.
In the grave and tears in my mama's eyes, huh? Lord, save me from these thoughts that I've been having lately. Having trouble laughing lately. Thinking about my dad is crazy. The man with the biggest heart I knew took his own life, huh? Helped everybody with theirs, but lost his own fight. This world's cold. Grab the ones you love and bundle up. We must go below before we reach the one above. There is something so beautiful in the ugly truth. To whom much is given, there is much to.
So I almost can't not play the whole. I feel like he's just spilling his whole heart out and everything, man. I don't feel like I'm obligated to play that freaking old record right there. But there are many artists in the freaking chat, and we want to get you guys freaking played. So let's freaking go right back freaking to it. Let's celebrate the enjoyment of course, Phil V. And the freaking great. I mean, like, listen, shoot, you could sit in freaking whatever, right? Because you still technically have a free skip that you won right now off of the cusp of creating a new playlist of your type of freaking joints. So now you have an extra playlist that those, you know, type of joints that you make can go in, you know. Feel like that's your wheelhouse. What's his name though? Phil V. It is Phil V. If you're on YouTube, you should see his name in the chat. It's Philip J. Vidros, you know what I'm saying, over there on the Facebook side. But artist name Phil V, PHILV. You know what I'm saying? Hit him up, link up with him. Very humble artist and hard worker, man. Straight up, man. That's all I'm gonna freaking say, man. If you guys go in, take any amount of time to bar it up and really think of some shit, like really get down and you know, let me you know, I look at you guys as scholars, as novelists, as, you know what I'm saying, these are the artists who can really lead a lot of the future and stuff like that. You know, you hear someone who's willing to think and be freaking smart and shit like that. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with us having fun. We got to be able to have fun, but also we need people who like legit are like, nah, let me intricately think about this shit though, for real, because y'all just, you know. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get right back freaking to it, man. I think there are producers also who sent to the freaking show, right? And I want to be able to get some of these freaking guys freaking played freaking as well, you know, because you never know who as an artist in the chat. We got a lot of artists in the chat. And we'll play some of the freaking producers real quick for a little run. Then we'll get back into the free line or whatever. We don't usually do things like this, per freaking say. But you guys are rocking with me freaking tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys. Anytime you guys stop by the freaking show, any episode, any amount of freaking love you guys freaking show. Do remember that we will be doing a giveaway to freaking night. If you rock out, you fall freaking asleep, man, I still appreciate your freaking time or whatnot. But if you're someone who again donated 25 or more, you will still be on that wheel even if you do. So freaking be patient. Let me move to the... Do I have the producers arcade freaking thing up, man? Let me go to producers arcade real quick, right? We can still see the chat right freaking here. We're rocking out. We're gonna play a few beats from you guys. Some of you guys producers who sent. Hold on. Of course, J Caddy Beats. You guys see him in the freaking chat. He sent look and fly with you. Good luck, my good sir, man. You know I freestyle everything, so but like we'll see. We don't know how these things feel. I do appreciate the MP3 though, because often when you guys send the links, you know, sometimes there's like a latency and shit like that with YouTube and SoundCloud. This is called Loudly. J Caddy Beats. Where is the name?
J Caddy Beats in the box, keep them heads naughty. J Caddy Beats in the box, keep them heads naughty.
Download it for audio. Nice, but you know what? Adios. A lot of freaking y'all are close. I don't know what's happening, but sometimes y'all just need some smaller clothes. Cause everything you freaking see is bigger. Matter of fact, you know what? They can freaking picture me with Jigga or some random artist freaking in the chat. Cause I know every time a beat comes on, I just have to have it. It's like part of what I do and part of what you want me to freaking do when you come to the show. Cause you ugly. Nah, wait. I'm freaking making up words and I know I don't know what I'm talking about. This beat is kinda dope though. This beat is kinda dope though. Make me wanna freaking listen to. I forgot the artist that had the name of a song that I heard. You said I love applesauce? I love applesauce. Oh. You said my song is collecting social security in your ears. Your song is collecting social freaking security. That's in my freaking email. Homies, don't think you hear me. A lot of people think I'm a sample, so they be clearing me. I don't know what the hell I'ma do right now, but a deer is weak. Cause when you are in a car, you run right into it. It just runs right up in your face, and then you don't know what to do with it. So like you pulling off the road, and you think that you should open it and get inside, and you're like, okay, what are you talking about right now? Is he high? Or is he doing this shit? I don't know what I am even doing right now or why I'm flowing in this, but I know that I know I can spit. Sometimes, man, I know I'm legit. Sometimes, man, I don't know I'm gonna quit. Sometimes, man, listen, let me stop that. First of all, this beat is freaking interesting right here. First of all, very epic and overall vibe, you know what I'm saying? The drums are freaking cool. I like the effects that are going on. As a producer, I need to ask producers this freaking shit when you guys send your shit, yo. As a producer, what type of artist did you picture on this, right? You know, sometimes when we're making a beat, we do think about the bigger artists out there sometimes, and we're like, oh man, Tech 9 would rip this, or you know what I'm saying, whatever. So who is the artist that you mentally like, oh man, if this artist picks it up, like I would die, you know what I'm saying, type of figure? Eminem? I think Eminem would at some point in that record do some dope shit, but like it kind of does have like you know, something that M and like Royce might have hopped on Bad Meets Evil 2. Let's say you got your second one. Let's see what this one is. Didn't I pull them both up? Let's see what, hold on. I think we got frozen in time or some shit. Hold on. Bruh, for real? What is happening? Fly with you, I guess. Here, let's get this. Bring Fly with you in. What did you guys think of that beat? Who do you guys hear on it as well? Let's see about this second one. Gotta turn it up. There we go. Your mama is ugly. I don't know how I went that low. There's a lot of times where I like y'all spit that flow, right? Y'all be like, hey, you sound so white. And I be like, you know what, dog? You're kinda so right. But also, fuck you, cause you're up in the chat. And there's a lot of time when you come here to see me rap. When you sit there, sometimes freaking there's a lot of times where I will run in the forest, but then there's big bears. So you gotta run away unless you got a gun, and hopefully you're not scared enough to just get the freaking gun and put the gun away. Sometimes it's fun, I play with these freaking beats that I hear, and then the show is like, nah, I don't even know if I like straws, but like, what do I do with like the rest of this? And everybody knows that you are about to get arrested quick. Freaking there's a lot of times where you are probably rested, but freaking there's lots of times where you're rested up, or sometimes you're blessed and stuff, and I don't even think that I am stressed. But what the fuck do you think that you are doing? Cause I just get man, my breath was what? Let me see, you said you said show like you. Drill flips too, man. Like I do need to try. I still need to make it. Like 10 years later, and I'm still eating bacon. I'm still gonna make this. I take this. Sometimes freaking you never wanna live next to a rapist, cause you're like, okay, I hope he doesn't rape kids, cause this shit is like really weird. And I take shits every morning, and I know that it is boring, and a lot of people are hearing what I'm saying, and they're snoring, and they're like, what are we doing here? And why am I just listening to this fucking dork who's freaking rapping while he's ripping things?
Well, I do this freaking shit like every episode. I don't wanna freaking keep rapping, but I will step on toes, freaking punch faces, slap and hit you with this freaking hammer, cause a lot of freaking half of y'all are racist. And I wanna freaking, no, let me go over here and head right into the next, once again, production from J Caddy Beats. He's in the chat over there on freaking YouTube, so if you are interested in his production, you can take the. Now listen, this one was like a little bit weirder as it started, because I was like, where is this going? This one said it was just bass at first. It's like porno music and shit. Yeah, baby, I want you to get down on all fours and bark like a dog real quick. Nah, yeah, it's definitely porno freaking music, that one. But the first one. Everybody celebrate when you're in the time.
I don't even know like what the best artist honestly would be on that shit though. Lindsay was like, it's too 90s porn for me, yeah. I mean, like, listen, first of all, maybe there's a scene, somebody somewhere is filming a movie where there's a scene that needs a 90s porn beat, and that's where the sync license shit goes. J Rax was like, I need to win a Dorky beat. I got an idea. I need to make come out before someone do it first. Ah, shit. Listen, well, DM me that idea, right? DM me that idea, and then I maybe can like make the beat based off your idea, and then, you know what I'm saying? Then we have a starting place at least, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's freaking see. Let's go right back in the chat and start that. Let me make sure nobody sent a skip so that I'm not just jumping over the fence right freaking here, man. A lot of y'all in the building chilling, eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Let's see. Did anybody else send a any type of freaking skip? Just so I don't, again, I don't want to make sure that I don't want to make sure, or do I want to make sure? No, you want to make sure, motherfucker. Calm down, bro. Calm down. All right, we're gonna head right into Freeline. Well, you know what I can do? Let's try this one more time. Let's give you guys the I'm tricking your ass skip. First person to hashtag what I hashtagged in the chat, I will play whatever you submitted right now. As long as you obviously haven't been played, you're good. You just have to hashtag exactly what I hashtagged in the chat, exactly as I hashtagged. You fit it any other way, and good luck. Nope, you spelled it wrong. On gosh, you spelled it wrong. You better spell it right and come back with no, BL. BL came with it, correct spelling and all. Congratulations, my good sir. Almost had it. Almost.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Or whatever. Let me see. I'm assuming you were probably gonna send
a terrifying thing is taking place.
Am I wrong? Let me see. Let me see what he's gonna send. If not, he's getting a random replay in a moment.
This shit is basic. On a track I would leave you wasted, so face it. Face to face I would leave you faceless. It can't spit. All they want is that trap shit. I think it's pretty funny. They mumble, but man, it's tragic. Better look again. You better go pay attention. Have you fiended for my shit? Bitch, go get an intervention. Got that hard flow. Got that go and shoot up your car flow. Straight providing gas like I'm working up at Arco. Find it pretty funny. You cats think you're as dope as me? Cook you pussies up. Label you as beef and broccoli. You rappers really think you're on that level that you're supposed to be? If not, then get to grinding. Act like you own that property. I'm on that level. Rap to rap and that score is settled. Come with Iron Maidens. I ain't talking about that heavy metal. Third, go get my shovel. Leave rappers active beneath the rubble. Rapper or an actor, the differences here are really subtle.
What happened to the days when we were accurate, broad, capturing odds from the crowd that doesn't happen? You frauds never been rapping this, establishing with savage evolved. Looking back at it, I'm surprised you lasted it all. Far from average at dogs, know you lacking the balls to be my competition. Opposition's back to the wall, cause they don't have any balls. They vernaculars off, tactical part, rapid assault with blasphemous thoughts. Y'all don't have the heart of soul, passion of the art of war. Savage with the broadest sword to captivate the carnivores. Animated part of yours, that'll make them want it more. Pack a room and on a tour, matter moving on and more. I thought the course real, would've recognized real, but instead they navigate this planet with their eyes sealed. My skills still outweigh the best of them. Me and B ill here to kill whoever tested them.
You had credit, that payment's way overdue. Fucking auto-tune, man, that shit ain't helping you. You sound the same as every other rapper that's trying to sound the same as every other actor. It's embarrassing. You should try something original instead of copying a little baby like it's middle school. On top of that, all those perks you be popping back, and that lean you're chugging about to give your ass a heart attack.
Aw, man. I knew that was happening. That was hilarious. He said I tuned in and saw Dirk Squad and yeah, he took a chance. He took a freaking chance and freaking shit like that, man. First of all, man, the shit is freaking dope. We already know what it is. Two different artists, BL and Dirty B.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims called Canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
You know, I do wonder how people perceive that track freaking as is right freaking out, right? You know what I'm saying? For those who are just hearing both artists completely brand new for the first time, right? I'm always jealous of certain people, right? Because like y'all get to go through things for the first time. On the same end, right? It kind of pays to be on the other side as well. Like I am familiar with both artists so much so that they were both not a part of the community one day, and then they were separately, and they both made a name for themselves separately, and then one day they actually made a song together and shit like that, which is a lot of what happens in this freaking community, and I absolutely love every time it happens. You know, for me, as someone who, like, when I do this freaking show, I try to allow myself to become fans of you guys over time. And really, again, when you make good shit, I allow myself to really like that, embrace, show you guys the freaking love when I do feel it, and tell you when that inspiration is freaking there and stuff. Cause I think it matters. It matters when you guys freaking do something and then I'm able to come. Like I forgot where my point was freaking going, somewhere freaking in there. But overall, these two artists, it's dope to hear you guys finally do something together, and I definitely want more. It does feel like there can be a little more freaking to that as well, and I think we've talked about it many times about that probably possibly being like a cipher, possibly in the freaking works, because it's dope. The beat is freaking dope. It's there. You know, how many in the chat would actually rock that? They had the freaking chance, you know what I'm saying? Sound it off, sound it out. He said it's boom bap, but it's quality boom bap, right? Yeah. Good shit. Quick on that trigger, man. He said, oh shit. Man, that's crazy when someone from outside then comes inside. Right on the cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? I think it was meant to be in that moment. He said, let's see. We had a 2 though from J. Caddy B, so he did one a little bit more freaking in there. What was it for you that gave you that low of a freaking thing? Where did you go? You know what I'm saying? Or what would you want more of in there? Was it the fact that it was, you know what I'm saying, more or less slightly short? Two artists in there, or you know, the abrupt right after the chorus into the freaking rap. What was it? Let me freaking see. Let's see. Bill, you're right. Yes, there's got a symbol. Yeah, J. Caddy also wouldn't have got it too because he lowercased his Dork Squad, and then the symbol was the only thing he capitalized, so that was funny. Let's see. He copied, paste, and shit like that. Listen, man. However you guys do it, look, timing is everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Like literally it's a timing and chance sort of freaking thing, because not only do you have to be fast enough to be the first one to say it, but also when you're dealing with all different platforms at the same time, you know, all of your chat come in different orders, right? So sometimes, like for instance, right, I could say right now, everybody say the word bean and cheese sandwich. That's it. Everybody say bean and cheese sandwich. You'll see when it comes in. It's probably gonna go fast because everybody's gonna say it at the same time. Bean and cheese sandwich. Chilino's just laughing over there, man. Don't laugh, just say bean and cheese sandwich, man. Say bean and cheese sandwich. Look at, okay. So Zachary Kyle, it's showing that Zachary Kyle is the one who said it first, right? Followed by JD Escobar. Okay, right? Followed by a freaking that. Sometimes, again, you guys are all going so fast that it is not always the freaking case. And again, let me know if it shows up as a different order for you on your platform, because sometimes that is the case. Was y'all the only two that freaking said this shit? Like, what? Bean and cheese sandwich? People are like, what show are you on?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get back in. Let's get back in, man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's get you in the cusp. Hold on. We're back in the free line, by the way, y'all. So big freaking salute. It's almost freaking 12, so I'm gonna decide whether or not we're gonna keep rocking or if we're gonna just head into the freaking giveaway. Hold on.
All green special. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say?
What can you say?
Infamous, grab the glass and stickle shit. Above quarters throwing Nicholas while rolling chrysalis. You sent a shot, ensured the missile missed. First off, niggas missing first hand with the rebound. Ain't pop it to your shit cause it got sheep sounds. Not to make it right, but say this any day. Girl, I had adored you, now I'm flipping all this, yay. Fucking up the place, fuck a day shift where the stains. Paint the picture paint. We in Denver, eat a steak, niggas. Taller than myself, I hate to break. Solo cup inside the party, ayy. We can all see that it's filled, but still won't say. She looked me in my eyes, saw an abyss. Shorty spoil herself with a sniff, but anybody else gonna have to give me 6. Nigga with that caught him in the mix. Put your hands up, we got problems in this bitch. Be on no cords and grape the wrist. And the Tommy guns will bliss. We got talkers with some lip. Indicted father's kid, so they gon' see me as a him. Experience and jet like when you high and sit. Working on myself, got me on rhymes wrench. Find the seal, unzip it, that's the finest sip. What can I say, what can I say, what can I say? What can I say, what can I say? I don't got time for it. What can I say? 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 What can I say?
What can I say?
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say?
I don't know, man. What can
I say? What can I say?
Say it.
What can I say? What can I say?
What can we're ready. Waiting for you to freaking say some shit. What the heck are you doing with this beat? Why do you play with it? Why wouldn't you freaking go all the way with it? A lot of times freaking I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will lay with 6 blow up dolls and make sure that freaking there's lots of times where they don't even know who they gon' call with. They just see a ghost up in the house, and there's a lot of times where you just see it fly and then it goes up in your mouth and you're like, what the you freaking choke. You're like, oh my gosh, is this like a freaking joke? Freaking Nonsenze is rapping on a track and he's actually not whack, but he's just rapping and it's what the hell is that? Like, I don't even know. My imagination always goes all over the flow. This splatters out my head and I'm like, oh, I don't even know what this is, but I'm a roll. Back to the listen, this was a good vibe, man. I think I want to live in it a little bit more. I'm not gonna rap the second time though, because you know what I'm saying, I feel like I can only strike lightning in the same time 3 times.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Special. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What can I say?
I think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Infamous, grab the glass and stickle shit. Above quarters throwing Nicholas while rolling chrysalis. You sent a shot, ensured the missile missed. First off, niggas missing first hand with the rebound. Ain't pop it to your shit cause it got sheep sounds. Not to make it right, but say this any day. Girl, I had adored you, now I'm flipping all this, yay. Fucking up the place, fuck a day shift where the stains. Paint the picture paint. We in Denver, eat a steak, niggas. Taller than myself, I hate to break. Solo cup inside the party, ayy. We can all see that it's filled, but still won't say. She looked me in my eyes, saw an abyss. Shorty spoil herself with a sniff, but anybody else gonna have to give me 6. Nigga with that caught him in the mix. Put your hands up, we got problems in this bitch. Be on no cords and grape the wrist. And the Tommy guns will bliss. We got talkers with some lip. Indicted father's kid, so they gon' see me as a him. Experience and jet like when you high and sit. Working on myself, got me on rhymes wrench. finest seal, unzip it, that's the finest sip. What can I say, what can I say, what can I say? What can I say, what can I say? I don't got time for it. What can I say, what can I say? What can I say, what can I say, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say, 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 what can I say?
What can I say, what can I say? You can say a lot. I freaking thought I wasn't gonna rap to this shit, but I'm hot, so I gotta be able to not go. There's a lot of freaking time when you fall through a pothole and you're like, what the fuck, why did I do that? I should have freaking told my own self to move back and go the other way. But now there's lots of freaking people that are trying to get me out the hole like today.
Why? Where do I go with my freaking mind? I don't know what the hell's in my brain and my freaking mind. I should be freaking signed, but I don't know where the fuck to go with all of the things that I freaking are. I'm on a whole different level. I've been probably every freaking rapper in the whatever. Anyways, man, big freaking salute to this record right freaking here. I like this. I like.
I'm just trying to make a music that I won't want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Okay, so other than like the little dropout, like, look, I love when those little things happen, right? You know, because I like testing myself with the freestyle to see if I'm gonna be able to like slightly go on topic somewhat, or like, you know, try to see what I might do to something. But I would always go in and write something. You know, like your tracks, sometimes just the beat, sometimes the actual track, what you guys have subject wise and what you guys do on it does inspire and start to pull or push that energy toward sort of other people that are listening and whatnot. It had a great vibe though, like that beat. I just keep mentally coming back to that freaking beat.
Green special. Infamous, grab the glasses, stickle shit. Above quarters, Darwin Nicholas while rolling chrysalis. You sent a shot at shirt.
I appreciate the wordplay freaking as well within. I do think it could be longer. And then again, do a video to this kind of shit, man. You guys just be doing songs and then that's it. Like, I'd be like, why? What are we gonna do? Like, come on, man. Take this further. Take this further. Don't make this like an interlude kind of situation or whatnot. Make this a full-on song. You know, think about probably, you know, if you don't want to get a feature or something like that, you know, there's so many different options that you can go with, but I love it. Let's go to, and he was like, what can I say? He didn't know what he could say. I said, what could you say? And you didn't know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, man. Can we get freaking back in it, man? Can we get back in it, man? Shout out to, let's get back in the free line, man. Big salute. Another female freaking artist today, man. It's Friday. It's Friday?
You ain't got no girl? You ain't got nothing to do. We finna get you a dope girl tonight. That is dope, but don't touch her, cause then we gonna fuck you up or something. I guess. I really don't know.
Face palm.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Okay, this is way more serious. Let me take back the cough. Also, let me take back the little thing that I just did right now. I gotta take back that too. People are like, where is all this weird sound coming from? It's coming from my body. I don't know why. The people in the chat are really high. Let's go.
Got so many odds against me.
Okay.
Got so many odds against me.
Yeah.
You can criticize, don't offend me.
Don't do it.
Make my family proud like Penny.
Make her proud.
Pay too much taxes. Tell IRS I need my pennies. Yeah. Eat, break fast, watch me skirt. Break fast like ditties. Vroom. Kick up on my way, Kung Fu Kenny. Keep the real ones run me like the US fake. People I can hang with while I'm moving up. Stand off it, so you gotta be cool enough. Had to keep going, cause the money ain't come soon enough. Ours with our music, yeah, it's in our blood. Future on our back, yeah, we finna fuck it up. Yeah, they sound fine, but they know I'm booted up. If you touch me, I how you suited up. I'ma let it come to me, nothing coming rapidly. Patience is a virtue, blessings coming properly. Shape my life like pottery. Gotta be strong, mental health matters to me. I'm built for this anatomy. Keep myself grounded like I'm gravity. I just had to shift my mind mentality. Life is bittersweet like cavities. Life is good and bad like duality. I'm living in reality. Don't worry about a salary. There, how you slaving at a factory. Unsatisfactory. Got so many odds against me. Got so many odds against me. You can criticize, don't offend me. Make my family proud like Penny. Stigma around my gender and my color. I'ma change the structure, top of the hierarchy. I ain't never under government. Don't got your back breakers down when we youngsters. Got us boxed in on top of each other like clusters. Got so many odds against me. Get the number one, they gon' be friendly. Pop my whip like Tinley. Shot City, they gon' try to build me. I know my city feel me. I'ma be a hero like Hebrew Brinkley. The star factor in me. Ask me where I come from.
Got so many
God sent me.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm Jesus, they gon' envy. They gon' try to mute me. They gon' try to kill me. Heart on empty. God in me, can't nobody stop me. Overcoming is a hobby. Tryna make a carbon copy. I ain't Nicky, fuck a Bobby. Rapping circles round them. I don't gotta show my body. You see what I embody. Don't go back and forth with no anybody. Don't go back and forth. This ain't no hockey. Intimidated cause they know I'm cocky. I know my intention, so I ain't never sorry. Got so many odds against me. Got so many odds against me. You can criticize, don't offend me. Make my family proud like Penny. Pay too much taxes. Tell IRS I need my pennies. Yeah. Eat, break fast, watch me skirt. Break fast like ditties. Vroom. Kick up on my way, Kung Fu Kenny. Keep the real ones run me like the US fake. People I can hang with while I'm moving up.
Okay, at some point, like I feel like some parts, right? First of all, big freaking salute, because I remember hearing this freaking song. Things sound different over time too. I think the chorus is catchy, right? For what it is. Beat is okay. The beat is okay. The chorus is freaking catchy for what it is. It is, you know, a kind of type of record that people, you know what I'm saying, have heard. So there's nothing, you know, necessarily new there. Sometimes your delivery on certain records is very sort of like free. Not as if you freestyle, but just kind of, well, I guess it would kind of be like in a written freestyle kind of way or whatnot, where I do feel like you have a structure, but then I feel like you decide to be free with it as well on certain parts or whatnot. Like towards the end there, I think you did it the most, and I was like, where is she going with that? But overall, like, I still like your artistry. I still like your artistry, what you do. This is not my favorite, but yeah, listen, she knows my favorite. She knows my favorite. You know, half of it is because I am a Powerpuff Girls freaking fan. Of course.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss and that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle.
Like that one, like if like the records that I remember, you know, hearing from you, like there's so many different ones, right? Like there was that one, and then there was the video that I think you had like your friends, and it was like a very colorful type of video, somewhat party-ish, but I think that one had a decent vibe as far as I can remember. There was also the more rock-centric alternative. What was it? Was it Save Me or How does you play me? I think it was play me. Which again, really depending on, you know, the person, you know, they take that record in different freaking ways, but that was a very different joint for you. This one's a more typical joint, right? Again, you know, we gotta freaking admit when artists make a more typical joint in a freaking genre. Which again, if that's your goal, like, oh, I need to make one of these for that lane or whatever, if that is literally the goal, then fine. But if your goal is to be one of the best in that lane, let me make something in that lane, but then be the best, you know, there's always more that we as artists can do to try to get to that freaking state or whatnot. We had a 6.5 from freaking Lindsay. They kind of said on that beat made that someone in the East Coast. Maybe. Jay Caddy was like, appreciate it, but, you know, since Chelino was like, well, I'm editing promo of it while I watch. My ears fatigued as fuck. Chelino was freaking saying. Zachary was like, sorry, bruh. Zach be more worthy. I see it now, never mind. No, it's all good. Listen, so many freaking summit. What do I do? I never, you know, I don't have a contingency plan for like if 300 people fucking just pop up out of nowhere and then all just send freaking shit. I have no like, how about we, no, we just have the line.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I can throw in an occasional Dork Squad in those freaking times, but like, you know what I mean? Like, we have to, like, y'all gotta understand my position and like what happens, right? I gotta pay sort of I gotta take care of those who basically send and have been waiting for hours, right? So there will always be a new person who pops up, you know. Shout out to freaking you guys, welcome to the freaking show or whatnot. But do be patient, and know that there are those who have probably been waiting a little bit freaking longer than you, so that when you do start to get a little bit like, hey man, where my record at, or play my shit or play this shit, that you know that you're saying that in front of their faces as they, you know, hey, but I know you ain't just about to play his shit as he just got here. Like, but they will always understand if you can skip, because they know, like, listen, anybody who wants to put money into their freaking music, like, that's something that a lot of artists don't do. As a matter of fact, so many artists take pictures on Instagram with wads of money, but rarely pay studio time. Don't pay their producers. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do it in all freaking cases. You wanna flaunt, do it everywhere, right? Pay your producer, show people the appreciation that you are talking about on your records and shit like that. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, if you guys ask for a, you know what I'm saying? If you're like, hey man, let me get that free, you know, and your song is talking about freaking getting that bag, man, like, bro, you get an automatic Dorky don't play. I'm just playing, but like, that's honestly how it feels to freaking people. They're like, bro, you talk about that money and like you ain't even got patience and shit. Like, nah, come on, you guys are freaking good. We got one of the best communities on the freaking planet, man, like, straight up. Shout out to the freaking Dork Squad. Shout out to everybody in the review show community. All these shows freaking out here that do what they freaking do. And the artists, man, who come through. For me, honestly, I don't care if it gets to like a 300, 500,000 people in the freaking building at the freaking time, because I want to continuously be able to get to know you guys individually over time, right? Shout out to J-Rack, shout out to Chelino, shout out to Zachary Kyle, shout out to, yeah, I mean, J Caddy Beats, shout out to Lindsay, right? Like some of you guys are new, some of you guys are people who have been to the freaking show several episodes, several times, several months, several years, and to be able to get, you know, not only your guys' opinion on different music, have these conversations with you guys, and, you know, when you guys decide to, like, I'm telling y'all, you literally can be like, you know what, let me try to make one of these songs, or, you know, some of you guys may not even think about it, right? If you can play, as matter of fact, Lindsay, am I wrong? Didn't you say one time that you can play something? Like at this point, we just need to hear, you know, send yourself, you know, playing something. Like we would watch that. Just seeing people doing music, period, like is always an inspiration. So if you guys make it or start tomorrow, it doesn't matter. Yes, if the actual songs and records are at a certain point, we are going to let you guys know that and say it and sort of tell you how we freaking feel overall. But it's all in the sort of act to want to get a record to a better place. And sometimes it may just not be something for like our lane or something like that, you know what I'm saying? We just got to really decipher how these records come up. He said, I'm a clown but also see things, man. Hey, listen, my brother, we are cut from the same cloth, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. He said, I'm out, family going live. No! Oh yeah, well, you did get your beat speaking played, so big freaking salute, man. Appreciate you, man. Have fun, you know, let your chat know I said hi. He said, I told him I said Dork Squad. What the heck? Was it supposed to be a beat? I didn't know this was a beat. This a beat, but I thought it was a song. I don't even know where to go. I don't usually make singing songs like that for real. Yeah. My mind is telling me nothing right now, yeah. Gotta make my mind freaking blank. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna rhyme. Sometimes freaking people be like, nonsense, you do this freaking shit all the time. Where the fuck are you freaking like fucking up? There's another freaking time where I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna drive, but I'm beginning to get a truck, so I can put some freaking shit in the back. There's lots of freaking people who freaking be, I don't know, they talk shit when they rap. I fucked up the whole freaking first part of the verse, but then I came back. A lot of people be like, hey, nonsense, you can kind of rap, but then you can't whack that one part. There's a lot of times where you know that one time I don't even know if I'm fine, but sometimes I just go and find stuff. Sometimes I don't even know if I can wind up. Sometimes I don't even tell you about that. I'm freaking blind. I don't find stuff on the other side. I don't find stuff sometimes. This is solid H. Chileno said J. Rax TV said yes to me. What do you guys think of this beat right here? Solid H. Chileno. What you gonna do when you know me? What you gonna do when you know? Honestly, a rapper can rap to this one. A rapper can rap to this one, freaking straight up. But I honestly think it fits a more R&B centric freaking artist actually singing in there, and then getting like the rap feature with like a one verse kind of freaking thing. And it's a toss up on whether or not that rapper has to rap fast or freaking slow, right? Because you know how different people are. Somebody gonna go, I did the bone beat, don't lean. I go play the songs, say the bone pain. I gotta stop saying the bone pain. I gotta play the dog thing. Like, I don't want that type of freaking artist on it and shit like that. I think I do want a more, you know what I'm saying? I want to speed double a little bit. Not too fast, you know what I'm saying? But also get the R&B artists on it first, so that way the actual artist can figure out what to do, you know what I'm saying? You know, because they got to go with the subject. They got to figure out if they're going to do some shit for the late, because it can be R&B, but it can be some like, I'm living my life in your life when we live in the life and the, you know what I'm saying? It could be some shit like that. You be like, hey man, I'm living my life. You don't know what people gonna freaking do this shit, bruh. That's freaking See, you said I got a rap feature on it, my older brother. Can I send it on my second skit? What you talking about? What are you talking about? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Yes, I think. Or he then ran away. Why did you run away?
Because your face looked like a face.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I'm thinking of creating a little something called Match That Mondays, where when y'all send a record, I gotta match that record, or the submission has to match a record of something or something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. I think that is a more fun thing, because then I get to go, oh, let me pull this out. And if I don't have something, then what happens? Do you get something? I don't know. Here's another beat though. None of these are mine. Shout out to D Grin. That's kind of loud though, I will say. I'm gonna turn it down. That's kind of loud though. I wanna chill up in the crowd, bro. This beat so freaking loud, I turned it down, bro. Somebody in the chat, they think a clown, bro. I don't know what to do, know where you at. This beat doesn't really make me wanna rap, because it's kinda loud, shit all over the place. I don't know why, but this beat really under disgrace. Please make it better, cause there's a lot of people who pay the cheddar. But freaking if there's an artist that will make a song, they better make. See, why would you do that? I was in there with a flow, and then you freaking, you know what? Listen, that's the beat was like, stop talking shit. That's what it was doing. The beat was like, stop talking shit right now, or else. And I said, nope, I'm still clowning you right in the spot. And then it said, here you go then, fuck it. Let me just reverse myself, and you ain't gonna be able to do shit. And I said, well, you got me. Listen, I say the same thing about all these kinds, the records with these kind of beats and the beats themselves. The production is all over the freaking place. There's too much going on. You got to get the mix to the right point, please. That is one of the main things that I really have a problem with most of those freaking records. Is the mix and the overall fact that the beat is often so freaking, you know, just crazy loud. It's like y'all take every instrument and turn it up like freaking 50% over what it already freaking is, and then you like leave that on the thing, and you don't mix the record, you don't like actually master it at all. It's just bass and freaking noise and shit. And again, no offense to the freaking genre, I want to be able to like every aspect of it, but also can realize when there needs to be improvement in something as well. And if y'all do that, people might look at the genre a lot better, because they can focus simply on the content and how you guys actually rap to the shit or whatnot. J-Rock said the rap version cool, then it get boring to me. For my beat, he said early version, question mark. Chirino said J-Rock's with 8.5. Jackie Davidson, hello. Hello, how are you? Mintexo said, I don't like the bass, man. You see what I'm saying? Let's see. That bass carries, Zachary Kyle was freaking saying. And then you said it's the easy 8. Was that on this one or the freaking last one? You know what I'm saying? Could have been either. All right, back in the line. Let me go down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Cause I'm going down. I'm going down. How many freaking motherfuckers send freaking beats, man? Like a million of you mother effers in a beat. and I don't want to play all of them. Hold on, listen. So you know what it is, man. I don't usually even do that, but I don't want to listen. Y'all don't want to hear me freaking freestyle all day. That's what it is. I don't want to like. So you just gonna play your own shit? Like that's what y'all gonna feel like? Nah, man. I gotta get y'all in. Zachary Kyle, there you freaking go. All right, so Zachary Kyle, let's get one of yours up. You said, "What up, bro? I couldn't find those vocals you were talking about. Maybe I'm just being dad. Send me a good one. Your pick. All right, good dope." But you sent a record, so let's freaking get that one in. Once again, we are in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. If you are yourself interested in skipping the line.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Would you put me first? Could you be that trusting? 3 little words are better than nothing. Send me a sign that you're really wanting me in your life. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna be without you tonight. So send me a sign that you're really wanting me in your life. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna be without you tonight. So give me your heart, I'm already falling. Give me your heart, I'm already falling. Would you put me first? Could you be that trusting? 3 little words are better than nothing. Send me a sign that you're really wanting me in your life. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna be without you tonight. So 3 little words, 3 little words, 3 little words, 3 little words. Give me your heart, I'm already falling. Give me your heart, I'm already falling.
Let me know if the freaking mix is a little loud, cause I quickly freaking think that I can fix. Cause then the 6 is on the 6, the final 6 to the final 6. Your mama is weird, your granny is odd, your sister is stinky. Stinky? What the hell? First of all, not bad. A little bit? I was trying to figure out initially. First of all, I always like the production of a Zachary Kyle freaking joint or whatnot. This one though was probably, this one had the most where it actually did feel like the two things were separate. Like I don't feel like I don't know, but it doesn't feel like one of those where like the artist wrote to the, you know, actually thought what they were gonna do to the freaking song type of thing, which is usually what I hear. Like when most of the other records, I always felt like, man, this really feels like, you know, that it was a whole production kind of situation, and artists freaking did their freaking thing, you did your thing, and it was a cohesive freaking thing. On this one, you know, it does feel a little bit separate. They're both dope, but I feel like there's something missing, right? Like I like the beat on its own, I like her on her own, and it feels like there's something missing or something's on a different kind of tone. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe everybody might not freaking hear that. I don't know. You know, you guys sound off in the chat yourselves. What was I going to say as well? And then the other thing was, it did feel like her vocals were a little bit freaking too loud. Just like, you know, right on the teetering line of something. So, but I wanted to know again, man. Everybody's referencing on different shit, so we gotta see where everybody's figuring that. Because Shalino said vocals on 0.9. It's a little different. Zachary Kyle was freaking saying, and Jay said, I love the vibe. Okay. Stop it. All right, so let's get freaking back to this.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
And then, listen, man.
I've been exaggerating, I've been too high this whole time. I've been collaborating with two hoes at the same time. We get intoxicated and then she know it's go time. I've been so fascinated that pussy like a gold mine. Rappers, they often hating, they think I need a cosign. Choppers be fumigating, we can clear out a coastline. Fuck your communication, all I hear is a dollar sign. I think the world is mine, I know the world is mine. Spending time on the face, spending time on the waist. She ain't worried about the mother bitches, let her go on hate. She a super freak, but on the low and in between the sheets. You can catch her looking neat all through the word week. You inspire me, 6 feet, come morally, come hire me. Treat me like a 38 and fire me. If they only knew that you require and desire me. Pleasure on pleasure, too close like body heat. I apply the pressure and these rappers like potty meat. All canned up, auto-tune, bands up. I done put grams up, why would I put hands up? A nigga usually hands on. These the morals that I stand on. Never beef so quick, nigga, we gon' flip till the light don't click and the reach don't fit. Never check my click, better check your bitch, cause she could leave on all I did. Who you fall out with, you a fall out boy. Catch a nigga slipping going all out, boy. You ain't really with it, better fall back, boy. Catch a nigga chillin' like a fall back, boy. I've been exaggerating, I've been too high this whole time. I've been collaborating with two hoes at the same time. We get intoxicated and then she know it's go time. I've been so fascinated that pussy like a gold mine. Rappers, they often hating, they think I need a cosign. Choppers be fumigating, we can clear out a coastline. Fuck your communication, all I hear is a dollar sign. I think the world is mine, I know the world is mine.
Man, there is never a time where a beat comes, I don't rhyme. I don't even know what I am gonna do, but I'm so fine. That's what chickens be telling me, then they be like, oh right, maybe I freaking should've told you, Christopher, I lied. Listen, there's a freaking lot of times where I freaking think about all this shit. I don't even know what to do, but you know how dope these artists is? They are freaking dope. They are freaking cool. You can take these freaking artists, music up to school. Then teachers just listen to all of this shit. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I really need to freaking not to go listen to this and I need to go. Came back when I freaking don't know why the freaking rhyme. People are like nonsense. You don't do that to bring it down. Listen, dog. My mind like goes into this weird freaking thing. Also, my brain is starting to die slowly. You're like, what the fuck? First of all, let's talk about the record. I actually like the chorus. Speed it up a little bit. He said it sounded like I sent you the shorter version, the slower version. Damn you and your shorter versions. When I tell you that your mama. What do you tell me about my mama, man? Yo, now the beat is faster. show? Does he even like the freaking new artist no more? Does he even know about people who like the flow? Does he like the... First of all, I mean, I don't know how I feel. Hold on, how would that freaking sound in that, like this song was, right?
And she know it's go time. I've been so fascinated that pussy like a gold mine. Rappers, they often hating, they think I need a cosign. Choppers be communicating, we can clear out a coastline. Fuck your communication, all I hear is a dollar sign. I think the world is mine.
That might be too fast. That might be a little bit too fast, but it does have a little bit of a better sort of, you know, like you feel like moving more. Like if I had to freaking make a difference, man, at a faster tempo, you feel like moving more as the beat or song is freaking on. You know what I'm saying? But when it's at its slower pace,
you a fall out boy, catch a nigga slipping going all out boy. You ain't really with it, better fall back boy.
All you can really do is you just go up and down, side to side. It's one of those.
Catch a nigga chilling like the fall back, boy. I've been exaggerating, I've been too high this whole time. I've been collaborating with two hoes at the same time. We get intoxicated and then she know it's go time. I've been so fascinated that pussy like a gold mine. Rappers, they often hating, they think I need a cosign. Choppers, they communicating, we can clear out a coastline. Fuck your communication, all I hear is a dollar sign. I think the world is mine.
Whether wave their hands randomly in the air as they feel awkward as they move side to side in a unison or some shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Listen, man, I think we should call tonight's show. I think we should call tonight's show, which doesn't mean we should end the show, but it means that we should do the figure. We should just do it again. So a lot of this might be, bruh. Ain't no freaking way. This might be like every episode. I get more and more and more and more and more freaking submissions to the point where like there's no, I can't, like I would be here till like 8 in the morning. Like that's literally how freaking much. So what I am going to freaking do probably is to do the freaking giveaway freaking right now and shit like that. That way you guys can win a few freaking skips of your freaking own. You know, for like next episode and all that good stuff. So if you guys are in the building right now, you know what I'm saying, like stick a freaking round. We gotta do that thing, do that, as we all freaking say. Actually, nobody says that.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Listen, so what we're gonna do is we'll see how I feel right after you guys get let's like stick around because we'll see how I feel. Like I may just keep going and then you guys will be able to use whatever you win and shit like that. So we'll see how many actually are you know what I'm saying, are basically end up on the wheel right freaking now. And what that freaking looks like. We'll give you guys some of your freaking winnings. Hopefully you guys win some freaking skips that you can basically use right now. That's what I intend. Even whatever prize that you guys win, if it doesn't say that it comes with a skip, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna let that be as well. I'm gonna actually give you guys a freaking skip anyway. So if we could see what is up. Oh, let me get my freaking papers freaking real quick. So I can roll up some weed. I'm just playing. That's nothing. That would be amazing. Does anybody have any? Let's see, where are the rainbows? Can you stop it, sir? No, I'm good. Good looking though, man. I appreciate you and your concerns, but you are of no concern to me, man. Thank you though. I appreciate you. Bye. I might need to. Go over the rainbow. Brought to you in part by. No, you're not. No, you're not. Under the rainbow. No, you're not. You know what? I'll just write it up. No, you're not. 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 Forgot what I went over there to do. But I'm here now. You're like, what?
What the fuck, you son of a bitch? 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 What the fuck, you son of a bitch?
Listen, if you want to be on the giveaway, all you have to do is put a Dork Squad up in all the chat, and then I will put you on this shit. I didn't feel like rhyming, so don't judge me, man. I'm gonna do this whole shit without the headphones right now. Silence in my mind, except for freaking. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What do you say, bad or bad? What? To get the paper, man. I was gonna get it. He said if I win a skip, play no cap with me and triple stack and kidney win. Do I have that? Let me see. In the future, make sure that it is indeed capital Dork Squad. Hold on, not all capital. J-Rex TV, aka man, Chilino, Who else is in the building? Hashtag that Dork Squad. Let me see them Dork Squads, man. We also have Erica on the wheel. All we need is 5 tops to pretty much get it started, period. Whether you are already on the wheel because of donations and or here now. We have 3 so far. Who else is in the building? Let me look at the chat and see who all sent skips today. Let's see. He did a 1 song, 2 song, 2 song, 2 song. Erica is probably the only one with the star. Let me check the PayPal. Why do you say number 8? Why you freaking playing number 8 and shit? There's a lot of freaking tough and you think that I hate this shit. A lot of freaking people be telling me that I'm great and shit and I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to say this shit. Let's see. Yep, that's as far as I freaking see, like that's it. So we'll see what's up. He said, "Cause you're gonna ask for a number." This mother effer is like way ahead of the game right now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if it's only 3, so freaking be it. So be it, so be it. But you know, like big shout out out of all of everyone, you know what I'm saying? We almost I need to be he says, okay, well, if we only have 3. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna hit that button in about 1 minute. It'll give you guys 1 minute tops. Anybody outside right now, people are seeing the wheel, so they know what is up or they don't. There's always gonna be up to the outside freaking world or whatnot, whether or not they pop up. Jackie Davidson, there goes one. Jackie, they want you back here. But make sure you Dork Squad. You gotta hashtag Dork Squad the right way, right? You gotta hashtag Dork Squad the right way. Retracted. It's gotta be with a W, not a U, and capital D, capital S. That's just the more for like you paying attention. He said they put squad. That's right. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm letting them know for future reference or whatnot. But also, look, if I say your name and then you're not here if it lands on your name, like everybody pretty much knows that you know, you kind of get disqualified in the ish. So like you got to be up, you have to, if you see us in this wheel and people's names are on it and we haven't started spinning yet, you all have the chance to get on here for free. That's the first thing you guys always need to know or whatnot. And it usually means we're gonna give out free skips and shit. And depending on how many people are on here, we'll see what's up. We might give everyone a spin, or it would be a certain figured amount. I forgot what else. There was something else I wanted to freaking say or whatever. But the hashtag, I think the hashtag and you guys remembering the capital and lowercase letters, I think that's important. So are you still doing reviews tonight, or this is the end of the stream? Now I'm still gonna do a few reviews after this. So as of right now, you can send something in the line, but also get on the, like right now, you have an opportunity to get on the wheel for free simply by hashtagging Dork Squad. You know the drill, hopefully. Hashtag Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad, just like that. And I will put your name on the wheel And like, I think from now on, I'll always freaking kind of do that. Like, the first 5 people that end up on it, he said for merch or beat, yeah, it's on there, and that kind of stuff is on there. So okay, I was gonna do it on next year. You can still do it. You can still do it, but this will, you know, allow you to get some shit. Let's freaking see. And usually if we were late, I think that was what I was gonna freaking say. Like, so I'm gonna hit that button after I have to get the 5th name, right? So you put too many A's in there, but I got you. Julio is the 5th one, right? So after we get that 5th name at in any other giveaways, I'm always gonna hit the countdown button. That allows any last minute stragglers that are, again, this is the last minute that any of you guys would have a chance to get onto the giveaway wheel for free. After that point, anyone would have to donate or skip the line in order to not only get on the wheel, but also to be played on the freaking show. Usually, when I'm doing the giveaway at that point in the show, I get off afterward. But you know, listen, it's the weekend. I feel like we're celebrating, man. We're having fun. You know what I'm saying? You guys are freaking still up, so I will play. You know what I'm saying? A few more freaking submissions after the giveaway. I'm still going in line, or if you guys win skips tonight, you guys can still see them. So it's up to you. So far, I think we got everybody we were gonna get. That we got Jackie Davis, and did we get her? Jackie Davidson. Okay, so we got Jackie Davidson. There we go. Rest in peace to freaking Sonic, man. He was a good hedgehog. We loved you forever. Bye. Also, why is there no thing in there? I'll find it. Big freaking salute, as I said. Now, you know what? I kind of want to find that thing. Can I find you, Mr. The Booty? Before I go into the thing, give me a second. Page background, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, never freaking mind. What the freaking heck, bro? Can I copy that? I can. Okay, refresh before it lands on some shit. You guys thought some shit or whatever. All right, so that is the last of people who basically we're gonna be able to get on for free. Hold on, I accidentally combined 2 names into one. All right, so we have our pretty much freaking full freaking 5, man. That's of course Erica, who sent the wolf set of stuff today, of course. We have J Rax, aka Jermaine Ellis. We have Chelino, we have Jackie Davidson, and Julio Cancillo, right? Shout out to JD Escobar. You said, what did I miss? What did I miss? You missed being able to get on the wheel for free, which was weird because you were literally here in between. How did you not even make it on the freaking wheel though? That was freaking crazy. Cause you were here in between when before, like when I was about to start it, and then that was weird. But you know, we gotta let the rules be the rules, right? So that way you guys can see how they freaking work or whatnot. But yeah, you were there like right before. You said bruh at some point, and I forgot what you said bruh to. And then you just disappeared. And then I was talking about, all right, well, you know what? We should do the freaking giveaway, and then you guys can win some skips, and then we'll get back to the freaking, you know, shit for some songs or whatnot. Jackie said I corrected it. Now you're good, Jackie. He said, shit, man, I don't mind. Listen, you good? You'll be in line. But we'll go with the 5 that we have, and you know what? Let's celebrate right now. He said, is Jackie JD Esco? He said it's Jackie JD Esco. No, why would they be the same person, huh? Jackie Davidson, JD Escobar, is it? They look like that is hilarious though. It would be a grand coincidence or whatnot. He said LOL, pay attention, Chileno. But here's the freaking thing right now. Here's the thing, right? If and even if you guys try to freaking do like little things of like, you know what? Let me take another slot for the freaking thing. Also, Julio, I see you. Even if you tried to be another person and then you won other skips, you would still be the same person you are and would basically either be forced to send, to use those skips for other artists, or as a whole nother, I mean? It would basically be a waste of time for you not to send it for the real version of you and shit. It's like, damn, man, I just won other skips, but I can't send my shit or he'll know. It'll basically be one of those. He said, did it 3 songs. I see you. You'll be first after the giveaway. He said, LOL was a cool wink-a-dink, man. That was hilarious, man. But we'll see what's up. We'll see. So here's what we're gonna do. Just give me a number. Oh wait, we had somebody who already said a number. Listen, let me let you be prepared. You said 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how fast this thing goes. We shuffle the wheel. I spin it. We shuffle the wheel. I freaking spin it. Whoever's name it lands on simply has to speak up. Say I'm here. Say A. Or if you say anything, couple a number with that too, because I always go to the prize wheel with the shuffle as well. Jackie Davidson. It landed on your name right now. So Jackie, congratulations, and I need a number 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So Jackie, I need a number from you, 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the prize wheel with that number. This specifically from you. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I spin the wheel. It will land on a prize. I will explain that prize and give you your options depending on the prize. Sometimes there are like combo skips that work on other review shows that I fuck with and fuck with my show and all that good stuff. And I either let you convert those to 2 skips on my show if you don't want to use it on that other show as well. Or, again, we'll get to that if we get to that. Uh-oh. Ooh, takeover skip or combo skip. Oh my God. What? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there. 1 takeover skip. That's 6 songs freaking back to back. That is pretty much like our best skip on the freaking show. So talk about luck. Hold on. Where the hell is the shit? All my papers are gone. What did I do with it? Hello? That shit is freaking weird, bro. I need to be able to write this down right now, though. Yeah, give me a second, man. You gotta take over 6 songs, though. So that's what's up, man. Let's give another round of applause for that. Have someone who already got a skip in first, which is the so we're gonna get there. Hold on, guys. Did my enemy just grab? I don't even understand that. Stop it, man. It's just me. Bruh. Bruh, you. Bro, you, man. Like, did I drop it on the side or what? I don't understand. I literally just had it. I was looking at it from the freaking side. I'm gonna just have to write these on a different piece of paper, but this is kind of getting on my nerves because Poltergeist, man. Poltergeist. Okay, bring back this and let's. Honestly, I should switch over to like a digital thing on a computer and stuff like that, which would be far better. Also doper because you guys get to sort of see the stuff you guys freaking have, like as I can go to a page freaking for it. So I may end up eventually figuring out that I'll do a page for that. If you're wondering why I'm looking around, it's for a freaking pin sale. ET, everybody! Thank you, everyone. I will be reviewing your records today. Okay, let's go. So we had what? We had Jackie Davidson. I mean, that skip needs no explanation. Jackie Davison with one hashtag. So when you guys win any skip on the show, you guys must put it in with the hashtag that it pretty much lands on when you guys freaking win it. This is a hashtag takeover skip or whatnot. It again includes 6 songs, so you are also required to send these 6 links and or MP3s, however you freaking got it, however you choose to freaking send it. That is a tall order, but also gives you some time to really think about what you want to freaking send, right? For most artists, they're either gonna send a cohesive bunch of records, like, you know what, let me send all weed songs and shit like that. Let's get high for about, you know, the next 20 minutes or so. For other artists, they want to show the universality of what they can do. Or, you know what, let me send like 3 beats and 3 songs or some shit. Like, it's up to you as an artist what you want to freaking send. But that is it. Let's get to slot number 2. Let's go ahead and go right back to the wheel of names. We have 4 more people on there. Let's get a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Let's go. Is it Dorky? It's in the book bag. Did I? I don't think I put it in there in that small amount of time. But I do know that it disappeared like a mofo, and that shit is crazy, man. Say this motherfucker can't find a pencil, man. I can't. 15. All right. Listen. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bam. Yeah, I think I'll be playing, man. I'm gonna take whatever number y'all say. One motherfucker said like 98, and I said, I hate you. And then I did 98. 1, 2, 3, da, 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 da. That was a long ass time. Okay, she picked 6 and got. I didn't even notice that. That's dope. Uh-oh. Julio Concillo, which also paid for a 3-song submission that will be played at the start after this giveaway. Julio Concillo. Congratulations. Let me get a number from you, 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
1 to 10 from you, Julio. Giveaway. What's the day? Words. August 26. We'll put 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, remember, whatever it lands on, I will explain what kind of prize it is, what your options are, if it's something. And even if it's something that doesn't say that it comes with a skip, I'm adding a skip to it still for this specific giveaway. 3 song back to back, $2 skip or free remix. What one is it? $2 skip coupon. All right, so this is a, and again, depending on whether or not you want to keep it, we're going to give you 3 options right now. A, you keep it. This is a $2 skip coupon, meaning the next time you skip the line for one song, it would only be $2. This also comes with a free skip on the side too. So you'd get 1 free skip. You'd also get, you know, again, the coupon to skip for $1. That for $2. That's if you keep it, right? If you decide to go, you know, I'd rather take my chance and go on the respin wheel. There is a different freaking wheel that you can try your freaking hand out, but this is the only wheel right here that you guaranteed will win something. On the other wheel, if it lands on a fail, you win nothing. There is a chance to have a second spin. If you land on a color that is a fail, that is, you know, the color that you said before we spin and all that freaking shit. But you know, it really depends on what you guys are looking for. So if you, depending on what you know, just let me know. Respin or keep it hashtag. We'll see what he wants. Again, $2 skip plus a free skip. That is for your next submission. Whether you want to use it tonight or on the next episode, that's completely up to you. Depending on freaking that. He said, yep, you missed the line. You missed the line, Ray. Yeah, sorry. He said, I'll add 1 more song to the current skips and stuff like that. Are you keeping it? He said, should I just wait till next year? No, I'm going to still be playing a few more songs after this giveaway, which I usually don't do. So I'm gonna try to see as much people as I can get played, both if you guys are paid, free, and free line and stuff like that. So we'll see. Should be no. He said I did the 3 song. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. So are you trying to add 1 more song? Are you saying that you want to keep the $2 skip coupon and you're trying to add another one? You're trying to add like 1 more skip on top of that to make it like 4 songs, and like you're trying to use the $2 for that? Like, I'm trying to see that. Said I had to poop and stuff. What the fuck? Enjoy. Well, you already enjoyed it. Hopefully it felt good. Man, listen. I did the 3 songs. Yeah, no, hold on. How do I submit? thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, or you have to send me a video of you doing the chicken dance with a pair of dun-dun-duns on your head, and then upload it to TikTok. And then I check the TikTok on stream and we laugh. That's not what happens. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You said pay at this point. Pay. If you want to get on this wheel, if anybody skips the line, they'll pretty much be on this wheel. Which reminds me, we got Julio just won this shit right now. I'm still trying to figure out what he wants to do, man. Julio, can we figure this out real quick so we can hurry up? Once again, I'm trying to see if you wanted, I don't even know if you wanted to keep this one. And then you said, I don't know if he said, cool, man. The line is very long, but also the people who donated to skip the line got us here. We do giveaways on the freaking show pretty much when people skip the line, and we get to, at the very least, 100 on the freaking show, to which it then you know, after a certain amount of time, we'll come to the giveaway.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you concur.
And normally, you know what I'm saying, when we're doing the show, I'm in different screens like this, and you know, you get to see the chat, you get a little TV sometimes. I'm showing videos and all that good stuff. Right now though, again, we did get to at least freaking 100, so we're trying to do that giveaway. He did say he is going to keep this, and he wants to put it forth toward, because again, he put in a 3-song back-to-back initially. He put in a 3-song back-to-back paid during us doing the giveaway. So after the giveaway, he's going to be the first submission that we put in. We're gonna play the 3 songs, but also because he won this, he wants to add a song to that thing. You know, I'm still trying to figure out how I need to write this shit or whatnot. I guess just use it, do it when you do it or whatnot. This is a $2 freaking skip coupon. He has a free skip as well. Plus free skip. Hold on. All right. 3, 4, and 5. Hold on. Let's get back to the other wheel. All right. So still on the wheel, we have J-Rax, we have Chelino, and Erica with the freaking star. Once again, anybody else who's in the freaking building, if you're just popping up right now and you want to be a part of the giveaway, all you'd have to do to get on the wheel is to skip the freaking line at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you put in a skip the line, not only will I, you know what I'm saying, still play you as one of the next few submissions, so you'll be played a lot faster than the other freaking people in the freaking building. But you'd also get on the wheel and have a chance of winning some of those freaking skips back. The very first person, Jackie Davison, on the wheel, when she like literally just popped up right before we were about to freaking do the giveaway, and she got a takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back. So that is the possibility of type of skips that you guys can win on the show. Let's go ahead and, of course, let me get a number in the chat, 1 to 10. Anybody? Chelino's like, I'm confused. So I've never seen a Twitch comment since I've been coming to the show, man. What the hell? What about the other? What about? There's VD over there. I tell you, there's always at least 1 or 2 on the freaking Twitch side. We need to get them popping a lot more as well. With, like, you know, Twitch specific people who do come from there, and that's where they frequent. 4 or 1? Who said theirs first? Chelino, 6 on 6. 6 on 6. Woohoo! No, you were just commenting about that. Chelino said 1. 1. So this is an 8 o'clock a.m. stream. I see it. Man, that would be a classic episode right there. Everybody be telling me, J-Rax, it might be you. There he goes. J-Rax.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, man, let's go. J-Rax, I need a number from you now. Take off your name there. I need a number from you for the shuffle wheel. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody bit dead of me. Everybody else, you guys can start giving me numbers again right now as well, just so we can beat to the punch. We got 2 more slots on the wheel. Uh-oh, you might get the free interview, bruh. Or 3 skips. Either way, they're both good. It's still going, but it's going slow, but it's still going up. 3 skips. It almost landed on an interview. Ironically, the interview would have included 3 songs as well. So you would have got the free interview and 3 skips. But this one just comes with the 3 skips, which is still freaking dope. Not to be confused with a 3-song back-to-back submission. That is 3 1-song skips, meaning you must put them in separately. Do not send them all in the same email. You know what I'm saying? You know, treat them as you deciding to skip the line one at a time each time. Like, you don't know that you're gonna skip the line more than once, but you keep deciding to. Just treat them like freaking that, right? So you'd have to separate them and all that, but still freaking good. He said, "Oh shit, did he just say respin? Bro, are you for reals? You gotta be sure." He said respin freaking blew this guy. Hold on, you better be sure that that's what you want to freaking do, because this is a good one to freaking right here. You basically just got 3 free 1-song freaking skips. He said no. I was about to say the respin. That was hilarious. Yo, all right, hold on. I'm like, be sure you guys take a risk. Like, they're like, listen, Imad Saad has one a 5-song skip off that same freaking wheel, but also it's basically like, what would I describe it? I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of something like a good comparison, man. This one doesn't need a shuffle, but it's also, I mean, again, everybody pretty much who's on the wheel gets to walk away with something. That's kind of the dope thing about this. What matters is the order that you guys go in, right? Every time you guys shuffle it with a different number, you guys change the order that anything happens. That includes the wheel with the prizes and the names, right? So Chelino, Eric goes on slot number 5 automatically. Erica goes on slot number 5 automatically. And Chelino is slot number 4. I need a number from you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So we can get rid of that. Chelino. 20. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He said, you read my mind, bro. Freaking J-Rock said 21, yo. He was like, shit. 21, how about that? Yeah, this makes me. What is this gonna land? What happens when you guys use your lucky numbers? 3-song back-to-back or a free mix and master. They're both good freaking skips here. Look at that. Look at that. 3-song back-to-back. All right, now remember, always use the hashtags of whatever you're trying to send in. Make sure that you include the word free if it is one that you won on the wheel. You can even include hashtag one on the wheel if you want it to be that specific or whatnot. If you want to be even more specific, remember the date that you won these skips or whatnot. Eventually, I wanted to come out with a skip booklet kind of situation where if you did donate a certain amount, like basically for those who spend over a certain amount within like a week or something like that, you know, I would send you guys out a freaking booklet that you can keep the ones you win in, right? You know, you're like, how does that work? I mean, like, it would just, you know, you could just write the shit, man. Keep it organized your freaking self, obviously. But you'd remember the ones that you know, because there's times when you get some discounts you might not use yet. Other times when you get a merch and different things like that. Chelino's like, did I win? Yes, you won a 3-song back-to-back. You won a 3-song back-to-back. So it is again, when you want to use that, you have to put in hashtag 3-song back-to-back, hashtag free, hashtag one on Will, and then you can put the date if you want. It is August 26, not 7. I know it's 27 right now in this moment. But I like to, if we do the giveaway sometime at 12, it's usually the next day, but I like to make sure that the date that I put on the giveaways is the previous date. Because if I stream today, right? If I stream today on Saturday on the 27th, and also you won the skip on the 27th, my mind's not gonna, it's gonna be like, wait, how did you win a skip today if we didn't do the giveaway until now? Or something like, you know what I mean? Like, it's less confusion or whatnot. So 26, all that good stuff. Yeah, let's get freaking to what we gonna get into. We are right back in the freaking cuts, man. We did the giveaway. Big salute. Obviously, there's one more person that would need to come and pick up their skip. Shout out to freaking Erica. She sent some dope shit earlier, and you know, she'll be able to come through and pick those, you know, spin the wheel just like you guys when she pops up on the next episode, pretty much, and shit. So woohoo.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So we're gonna get into that 3-song by Julio, man. He is first up, of course.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. Now let me try and paint the vision.
What was that? Just now, man. Ryu just hit me with a Hadouken, bro. Hey Ryan, can you stop hitting? Yo, what the freak? Where are these randomly coming from? Was that also a random Cash App too? Like there was like a whole. I need to check and see. But big freaking salutes to we got the Kid Julie stuff coming up right now. Let me also again listen. Once again, like we still go. If we end up continuing pretty much the live and everything that we do on the freaking show continues literally kind of like where we left up, right? So that means we're still in that whole thing. If we end up getting the 200 or some shit, that means we'll do a whole nother giveaway, which is, you know, I remember when we used to do those a lot freaking more. That was hilarious. Let's see. You sent a 3-song, so we are now at 140. Oh shit, man! You never freaking know. First song, of course, is "Sorry Ain't Sorry," man.
Sorry, sorry.
Which one are you? Are you sorry? Are you not sorry?
Sorry. Sorry.
play these games, I'm an Atari. You acting too wild, this ain't a safari. I was your joker, though you was my Holly. Play with my head, we both my Makazi. Blow up this bitch when I enter the party. Thought it was over, we just gonna start it. Now with the feelings, I'm really cold-hearted. I don't give a fuck if you taking it personal. I'ma be good if I smoke on my medical. All of my lessons already inheritable. Stuck in my head cause I know the potential. I slept on phone pieces of futons. Mama did a thing with them coupons. Yeah, I'm sad as hell, but I'm too strong. Ain't give a fuck what you want. I've been smoking on that ganja. If I feel it any longer, I be deep up in my feelings. And I don't like me this feeling. You don't wanna know this feeling, but the thing about this feeling is gon' go and make it killing. And I'm killing such a millions. Get too lost up in the millions, and they might just go and kill me. Make me go forget the real me. Disappear like paper loosely. Who the fuck is that kid holy? He been chillin' in the northways. Him and Cuban making movies. Creepy like that man Spangoli. I've been staring in the mirror and my vision's getting clearer. Think I liked it better blurry, cause untruth then got me worried. I can't lie, I think I'm scary. Day by day it's coming in. Reminiscing when I'm living about the sins I went and did. Sorry, do we get pardon? This is my garden. Posting with caution, won't find a warning. Isn't an option. Watch my movie, deal with a Martian. Don't do no talking, off with this noggin. Into the mosh pit, sit in some dog shit. Open your mouth and go put it up all in. Oh shit. Sorry, I don't give a fuck, and that's not even partial. Just being honest, so what is the problem? I take a bitch and just start up a riot. Me and her in the back of the Tesla, the self-drive. Why she give me that nigga fast? You just mad that she doing what's best for her. After I'm done, I give it back to you. Acting too hard, I'm acting a fool with it. Feel like I'm trying to triple the shit. Simple air, bless some magic and shit. Scotch you in person on the supplement shit. Hidden told me to relax. I start stressing about that bad. Just go stick up to the plan, cause the world is in your hands. Go and touch 100 grand. Show the world you fucking can. Don't get caught up in the past. Life be moving way too fast. Once a day goes on by, man, there ain't no going back. You don't get a second chance. Lips say they like it's your last. I'm just sorry, I ain't sorry. I was joking, you was Harley. Then you went and broke and harmed me. You don't know what you done started. I've been cold since you departed. Catch us, no one day be plotted. I ain't signing, I know dotted. Undercover, I stay wanted. Can play these games, not for the tiring. This ain't a safari. Oh, thought you was Harley. Oh, now we both got my cousin. Oh, dance to the party. Oh, sorry, ain't sorry.
He wanted two song, no, three song, no, I don't remember, no. What did I do? What did I just do with the thing? Oh no, I have it right here. What am I talking about? Chilino won a 3 song back to back. That's a good one. Big freaking salute to the record right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that right there actually had a pretty freaking a pretty freaking decent mix. I can tell it's gonna be something that is not for everyone, but it does slide in certain areas in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know your freaking style, you know the genre that you want to go into. For some, they're gonna want a little bit more. For others, it's gonna be just right, man, because you got 3 minutes of freaking record in there. You know, the artists in your genres, I always congratulate a little bit more when you guys do longer records. You know what I'm saying? No matter how people sort of like feel about certain things, I know what the majority of artists in your guys' genre do. You know what I mean? And like the sort of like the less amount of work that they put into certain things, man. I think again though, it needs a little bit more for certain people to want to sort of take past the level of like simply just listening to what you did on the record, right? You know, we always want to make sure we get our stuff to a sort of cohesive experience to where people can listen to our record as an experience, have fun, and then after the first few listens, really start to become a part of the song and start knowing the words a little easier and shit like that. You know, I think it really depends on the person. The beat is dope. I love that sort of like 808. The bass lines that were in there doing their thing. Let me see if there's anything else.
I've been staring in the mirror and my vision's getting clearer. I think I liked it better blurry, cause untruth then got me worried. I can't lie, I think I'm scary. Day by day it's coming in, reminiscing when I'm
part of me let me see. Part of me kind of wants to take a take a little bit of a step back when I I did say something about the freaking mix, but like it is a little. Hold on. Yeah, I have my freaking thing up. It does. Like just turning it on from it being off like that, then it boosted my freaking shit all of a sudden. Like I was in a mountain, and then all of a sudden my ears cleared up. So my mind wants the vocals to be just a tad bit freaking turned down. Let me get in there one more freaking time.
About the sins I went and did. Sorry, do beg your pardon. This is my guardian. Proceed with caution. Won't find a warning. Isn't an option. Won't my movie. Deal with a Martian. Don't do no talking. Off with this noggin. This is the.
Cause like, you can hear a dope clarity in there. You can hear a actual dope clarity in there. I have no problem with the sort of, it's basically like 95% for me at this point. And I would also say like a lyric video wouldn't be bad either. A lyric video, because as I'm listening freaking back, I was going through certain freaking parts, and like, man, you had certain rhyme schemes in there that I was like, you know what? Like, I think some people would appreciate like a good lyric video to this, but it's got to be something kind of like creative, right? Nothing basic, just like get creative in there. And that could pop a little bit, really depends. Who knows? Like, thank you. I was experimenting a little bit on this one, so that's what's up. Maybe a little bit of monotone on the vocals for me or something like that. I don't know, man. Cause like, so Lindsay, like when I think monotone, right? I wouldn't even say monotone, because you literally just heard what he did right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if his voice is even able to go up there, that's actually a freaking good thing, because that means, listen, he can go up and down the spectrum vocally. And I think monotone, when I think about monotone, I think of the artists that have little to no energy and are in completely their comfort zone. It would have been like if he went, and it just stays in those two freaking levels that whole time. You know what I'm saying? When you literally stay in your complete comfort zone, I look at that as like monotone. Because again, it's like not that many sort of like tones. Jay was like, hey, change the semitone. You know what I'm saying? I do have cleaner tracks. I have awkward voice, man. Listen, I have an awkward voice. You know what I'm saying? This is my regular let me talk seriously voice, right? Freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm slightly tired, but then I have somewhat freaking energy and stuff like that. And then when I'm not,
Cheers, nonsense, yo. You already know what it is.
That guy is weird. But he's here. It's like that's the moment you turn a camera on and point it in my face, that's the guy who comes out. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you point it in my face and then you go, yeah, man, I'm chilling with Dorky here. I'm chilling with Nonsenze. And all of a sudden I go, yeah. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Chilling here, eating bacon and cheese at wherever we at. You know what I mean? We chill over here at the party, rocking it up. Doing it there. All of a sudden, I'm giving an intro to my freaking show all over again, and that's what happens, And I see that sometimes with rappers, man. You put a camera in their face, and it's like, yeah. They start like shouting out their hoods and places, and then you already know what it. No, we don't know what it is. You're telling us now, and I listen. Shout out to freaking. Let's get the second record and see how things fare that way. No Love is the second record. Oh, wait, I already pulled that up. That's what she said. And I was like, no, you didn't. And then she said, yes, I did. And I said, no, you didn't. Because if you did, I would see it right now. And then she said, listen, is this the record that you're talking about? And then I said, no. Okay, yeah, that is the record. Never mind. That's what it's called. No Love. No Love M.
These bitches don't want no love. They ain't tryna kiss and hug. They trust the soul. She'd rather be all alone. Her past done turned her cold, so cold. But when she roll with me, she'll be rolling till next Tuesday. She gon' love the thrill of being treated like a groupie. Pop them cameras out, she gon' wanna make a movie. She don't like being sober, got too much paranoia. The drugs give her closure, cause she don't want exposure. Don't mind I'm coming over, don't care to get to know ya. She lives life on the deep end, but she says she can't swim. These bitches don't want no love. They ain't tryna kiss and hug. They just wanna get fucked up. Only with you if you got them drugs. You won't find no love in the club. Might as well go and pour another cup. These bitches don't want your love. My nigga, just go boss up. You don't want no feelings attached. She don't want no feelings attached. She just want a nigga with the bag. Nigga with the bag. Nigga with the bag. She don't wanna get attached. She been running from her past. She been moving hella fast. Cause she follow with her mans. After many promised plans, he done threw it to the trash. But she touched a couple bands. Told her find another mans. But she don't want no nigga stuck up in them trenches. Still riding around, riding shotgun with his bitches. No, she don't wanna love no more. These bitches don't want no love. They ain't tryna kiss and hug. They just wanna get fucked up. Only with you if you got them drugs. You won't find no love in the club. Might as well go and pour another cup. These bitches don't want your love. My nigga, just go boss up. I say when she roll with me, she'll be rolling till next Tuesday. She gon' love the thrill of being treated like a groupie. She don't like being sober, got too much paranoia. The drugs give her closure. She don't wanna know ya.
He was just saying that he wanted to be on the record too, man, and I was trying to like reply to his shit. Damn you! Come on! I gotta find out what freaking happened. Let's hit that freaking button, save some time.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
If you're still listening, J-Rax, I did not block you on purpose. I am trying to figure out how to fix all the shit, but this is ridiculous. Let's talk about the record right freaking here, as I may have to go all the way. I may have to go to YouTube. I may have to go to YouTube specifically, man. This is ridiculous. Are you serious with this? No, it's not that hard though. Hold on, I got it. Watch. Listen, big salute with this freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely has that hit record freaking potential, which is why I of course saw 100%. That's something that you know, that would be dope for you and you know what I'm saying, J-Rex to freaking get on. Yeah, man, I need to bring him. How do I? Okay, here, let me, at least I have the name, right? So I can take it from here. And then when I'm going into the thing, I can find it. We'll see what's up. Can I go to, let's go to dashboard and find it. Okay, so overall, this record, you know, thank you for the freaking, listen, once again, man, he takes his time with these freaking shits. He makes records for real. I consider a record, for me at least, 3 minutes or freaking more, you know what I'm saying? And it gives the listener enough to take from the artist. You know, if that's the only song they get to hear from you, you get enough time to really show your freaking self off within there and just show people initially what you have and why we should really listen to you in anything. So big freaking salute to just what you did there. I'm kind of hoping that he commented on something And so that way I can go in and freaking do this thing. We're gonna get to the last record in a second, and I want to read off some of the chat, but I don't want to continue without bringing him back in here. Give me a second. What was this? Monetization, customization, comments, profile, concerts. There's too many options and shit when it comes to this, and I did forget where the wouldn't it be somewhere like, nah, it wouldn't be in the, it would have to be in the community though, man. Hold up. Let's go to settings, community. Yep. No, wait, that's for moderators. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can take J-Rax out. Jeez Louise. All right, you should be able to come back. Let me send him a message. 1 second. I got the last link from Julio freaking in the thing, so we should be good. Well, actually, no, you had basically like 2 more, right? Okay, so let me see that, Jermaine. Okay, let me just let you know. Accidentally blocked you on YouTube. You are unblocked now. Oh, well. It was freaking crazy because all I was saying, I was trying to say that would be dope because he was like, hey, I want to get on this, right? You know what I'm saying? He's a dope freaking artist as well. Would be dope to see that happen, you know what I'm saying, on, you know, either a remix tip or a completion. It depends on you. There you go. He said, I'm here. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, boss. Yeah, no, I got you. So we have, let's get that 3rd one, and then the 4th one will come after.
If I ever gotta go and fucking blast it, do that shit discreetly. Shit ain't meant for the TV when I'm whining like Coyote. On some shit like I'm Broly, ain't nobody gonna hold me when I'm on a different status of reaching top of the palace. God sent, so no need for some malice. These other niggas are zealous. They keep going down that rabbit hole. Lost control, had to go and play a role. Journey it out to Wonderland. I found out you a waste man. Calling out for friends, but it's too late to amend. You gon' need the Taliban when you headed to the ends. How it finished all depends. How you chose to play pretend. Do you really comprehend? Sold your soul for a glory pop. Watch out for that gory drop. Living life as a puppet until they finding you rubbish. They end your life with a musket and there won't be no discussion. No need for all of the fussing when they get straight to the bussin'. So you better call it quits. Ain't no coming down that rabbit hole. Lost your soul when you know you had control. Journeyed out to Wonderland to find out you a waste man. Shouldn't have to take chance. Promises why you break them. Caught up in your lies, they surprised like your waistband. All you got is fake friends lying to your face then. Why you so surprised? You been lies that can't make it. Phone call decline when your life is on the line. Running out of time, it's the end of your ride.
This beat is ill. Bring it back, y'all.
Yeah. Oh shit, I might have to drop another one. Dropping fucking bombs on your head like the Taliban. Niggas in my city will rob, kill, and scam from their close friends and posters drills up on the gram. Damn, G-Herbal shit, yeah, I got no limit. Running this game all the way to the scrimmage. Jedi flow, but empowered by the Sith's image, which means I don't give a fuck about all these opinions. Damn, this false awakening, am I stuck in a trance? I know the devil like to go ahead and dance and hold hands. My words mean peace and destruction. When you mix both of them, I cause catastrophic catastrophes to MCs. And you don't want this. My flow like a loaded clip, lyrics dumping. FMJ rounds, which means they penetrate now. Call me profound, I show love when I go out. Or maybe go commando. Maybe I could blow your lights out just like a candle. Or maybe take the easier route and kill this anthem. I'm stomping out all the competition while wearing sandals. In the back of the restaurant just like Sopranos. These niggas wanted more, so I reloaded my ammo. I might have to go off the grid just like I'm Rambo. Or hit the gas and skirt fast like in a Lambo.
Listen, first of all, man, that's that one that you can get like 50 cents. That's that one. This is that. You know what this would be like? This is the equivalent of, or to be honest, like, this is what the actual remix of like Locked Up should have sounded like. You know what I'm saying? Doing that, I'm locked up, don't let me out. Yeah, I mean, big shout out to Styles P or whatnot. Freaking 6ix9ine doing a remix of that shit. That was just ridiculous or whatnot. Do you guys think that Akon shot himself in the foot for letting him do that and doing an interview? Really, just around that freaking time. I just want to know like how people really took what was, you know, because I haven't seen Akon since. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know he's doing big shit or whatnot, but in terms of like the relevancy that he you know had both in the game and at a time. How do we get into this conversation? The shit was dope. The shit was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying?
Down that rabbit hole, lost control, had to go and play a role.
I liked a lot of the freaking rapping freaking throughout. And you know, this is one I would have wanted to be the rapper on, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Selena was like freaking clowning, man. Love J-Rax, man. Yeah. Selena was just laughing over there. He said algorithms got him, you know what I'm saying? He said, nah, he killing it, never mind. Hold on. He versatile, learning, keep practicing, bro. I hear what you're trying to get across, man. I'm saying. And he did this song today as well, man. So my bro.
Journey out to Wonderland to find out you a waste man. Calling out for friends, but it's too late to amend. You gon' need the Taliban when you headed to the ends. How it finish all depends. How you chose to play pretend. Do you really comprehend? Sold your soul for a glory pop. Watch out for that gory drop. Living life as a puppet until they finding you rubbish. They end your life with a musket and there won't be no discussion.
Bang, ding, dong, bing, dang, ding, dang, ding. Hold on, we'll cook what? Sorry. I'm all being super loud. Hey, listen. Well, I was enjoying the song, man. That's what you do. You hear a song and then you go ding doo doo doo. Okay, so let's go with the last one, which now is a perfect song for the moment because now I'm paranoid that every freaking yell that I do is now being heard.
Life ain't easy sober, I've been in and out of focus. I just need another dosage just to reignite my motives. I've been drowning in emotions cause my mind filled with explosives, yeah. I've been drinking out that bottle, got that smoke up in my lungs. Had to change the face, so I experiment with them drugs, yeah. I've been going through paranoia, think about everything that I'm immortal. Had to realize that I'm not immortal. Too many schemes to get to the portal. I've been drinking out that bottle, got that smoke up in my lungs, and I conversate with said. I'm just trying to see what's up. Been socially distant, waiting for the virus. Stuck in the crib, but my life is a crisis. Lost in my head, overly stressing, thinking about everything but my blessings. Cause I could guess it, too much depression and too much obsession. I'm making it out. I'ma make it say the man, all I do is doubt. My eyes in your face, but my mind in the clouds. Don't like the cross, but I love me a mosh pit. Soaring, exploring, and searching for purpose. Remember the days we would go to the circus. Everything's given, man, life is so perfect. Life is a switch, making me twitch. Think about crazy, I hope it's so worth it. Captured the soul, so I dance with the devil. Can't count many times and then told me be careful. Cause too many times in my life I done gambled. And too many times I restarted the mission. If I ran back the clock, man, this shit would be different. Just me and my mama just talking our feelings. And maybe a daddy that played a position. A kid can just dream, but I know the reality. Clock always ticking even after I'm a skeleton. In the meantime, I'm just raising the pedestal. Fly out to Cali to get that exotic pack. Couple more times and I might not be coming back. Take my shot, it's a pain, girl. Really wants me to claim her, but I'm paranoid, so I told her I got trust issues, can't put faith in you. Trust issues, can't put faith in you. If you just gon' hurt me, rather you deserve me. Please don't test my gangster, I might just front page ya. I've been drinking out that bottle, got that smoke up in my lungs. Then I conversate with
Quick suggestion, because I don't want this to leave my mind. I know the song is already ending anyways, but I might run this back freaking anyways. This shit is freaking dope. Those parts right there, when you go and battle. Like those parts, beat drop, freaking every freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Not on every single one of them, but on certain freaking parts or whatever. Those parts, that kind of shit is what like crowds love to be a part of. They'll love when the beat drops. You put the mic out in the crowd and everybody gets to say those parts and shit like that. And then you'd go, yeah, you just throw whatever, some kind of ad-libs in between. You go, yeah, check it, bottle, or whatever. Or you do the first like 3 and then end it with bottle, whatever, man. Whatever you want, then the freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? I like this freaking shit right here in terms of one of these type of records. Might be the freaking best like performed, you know what I'm saying? You guys let me freaking know. How do you guys feel about this overall record? I'm running it back one more.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck.
I've been in and out of focus. I just need another dosage just to reignite my motives. I've been drowning in emotions, cause my mind filled with explosives. I've been drinking out that bottle, got that smoke up in my lungs. Had to change the face, so I experiment with them drugs. Yeah, I've been going through paranoia, think about everything that I'm immortal. Had to realize that I'm not immortal. Too many schemes to get to the portal. I've been drinking out that bottle, got that smoke up in my lungs, and I conversate with it. I'm just trying to see what's up. Socially distant, waiting for the virus. Stuck in the crib, but my life is a crisis. Lost in my head, overly stressing. Thinking about everything but my blessings. Cause I could guess it. Too much depression and too much obsession. I'm making it out. I'ma make it say the man, all I do is doubt. My eyes in your face, but my mind in the clouds. Don't like the crowds, but I love me a mosh pit. Soaring, exploring, and searching for purpose. Remember the days we would go to the circus. Everything's given, man, life is so perfect. Life is a switch, making me twitch. Thinking about crazy, I hope it's so worth it. Catches a soul, so I dance with the devil. Can't count many times and then told me be careful. Cause too many times in my life I done gambled, and too many times I started the mission. If I ran back the clock, man, this shit would be different. Just me and my mama just talking our feelings. And maybe a daddy that played a position. A kid can just dream, but I know the reality. Clock always ticking even after I'm skeletal. So in the meantime, I'm just raising the pedestal. Fly out to Cali to get that exotic pack. Couple more times and I might not be coming back. Take my shot, it's a pain, girl. Really wants me to claim her, but I'm paranoid, so I told her I got trust issues, can't put faith in you. Trust issues, can't put faith in you. If you just gon' hurt me, rather you deserve me. Please don't test my gangster, I might just front page ya. I've been drinking out that bottle, got that smoke up in my lungs. Then I conversate with I'm just tryna see what's up.
Hold on, I think the Facebook, that was hilarious. Did the Facebook get cut? Did the Facebook get cut and shit? I don't even know. I'm about to go to Facebook and bring him back. Wait, should I bring him back? Yeah, why not? I love everybody. Once again, we ran that freaking back and shit like that. You said you went over to the Twitch side. Hold on. Zeo Toxic. Who's Zeo Toxic on that? Oh yeah, that's Julio. Man, can y'all please have one one name? Listen, I'm one to talk because Game Dork plays, Dorkiest, Kinsey, Dork Genius, Nonsense, Chris Nonsense, Nonsense. You know, I'm the last one to be saying that shit. But like, you know, again, like I guess if they all have a purpose, then it's all fine and dandy, dog. It's all fine and dorky. It's all fine and dorky. I feel like that should be my next album, man. All fine and dorky. The chapter begins. Lesson 1, the album. Hold on real quick. Let me drink this supple teat water from the teat of an African. What the fuck would like squirt coke out of its nipple, man? What animal Answer the question for is it a female version of Venom? I don't know. I'm trying to think about weird stuff. Shout out to Kid Julie is my artist name. But here's the thing, right? Let's talk about Brandon, right? By the way, great energy on that record. If people didn't get to freaking hear it, good luck. I'm gonna plop the record. Hopefully, is it available? Can I like do that? Or nope, it's private. It's private right now. But listen, he snapped on this shit right freaking here. I like the overall energy. I think again, beat drops in that. That's always gonna make me freaking laugh. I'm glad I picked that one. Oh shit. Okay, relax yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? I will have to end the stream in probably 20 minutes. I'll keep it up, figuring that. What was I gonna say? Branding. Can I get back in here? Let's talk about branding real freaking quick. Like I always wonder that, like, okay, so when we are artists, it's like part of us are gamers, regular people, and then we're also artists, right? For those that dive in a few different things at the same time. And often I think about like, yo, when people know you as an artist, if they also have to be a game, if they also happen to be a gamer and are interested in watching you game, you know, do they want you to be under that same moniker, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, should your gamer tag be Kid Julie 553 or some shit, you know, whatever, or something, or should it be that different one that you have, you know, because it unless you're trying to separate those brands, right? This was why, like, even with mine, I wanted to make sure that there was at least one type of consistent thing that fell through all of it, right? So the word dork is something that I am synonymous with. Everybody else has always used the nerd moniker. They're, you know, people know more or less what a freaking geek is, but the dork, you know, is something that, like, you know, I highly, you know, I literally have it tattooed on my freaking arm, man. Like, no freaking lie, I don't feel like taking this shit off the freaking show and shit. Damn it, man. Why didn't I take a damn picture? Because I have a whole freaking hoodie. I'll show it next episode or whatever, but I promise you, man, I literally have dork tattooed on my arm and shit. I'm so much of a dork that, like, I wanted to embrace it fully. So we're like, at one point I was gonna get laser eye surgery or just like always wear contacts because I wanted to get out of the geek shit. But then the love for wanting to be fully myself was like, embrace your fucking big ass glasses, bro. Like, that's what it is or whatnot. So all that shit, you know what I'm saying? I helped in all of the monikers, since we're talking about the branding, right? Game Dork Plays gaming channel, right? And even if I wanted to, That Dorky Gaming, That Dorky Review Show, That Dorky Radio. Nonsense is Dork Genius. Dork Genius Beats, that's my production name. And even when you're just watching the show, man, when we're running music,
DJ Dork Genius.
You know what I'm saying? So I think consistency does kind of freaking help a little bit. And if you're going to have different brands, try to make sure there's some kind of small amount of consistency across so that they can put two and two together, I think. You said back after that running back. Yeah, man, my bad. You know, that was freaking crazy, man. The thing lied. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's see. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get right back in the freaking line. Let's see if anybody sent any of the things they want, or they're saving them for another episode, which is freaking fine or whatnot. I just want to know what direction we should go in, because I do want to play a few more submissions before, you know what I'm saying, we bounce out a little bit. Then I'll try to come back sometime freaking tomorrow. We can ride out or whatnot. Shout out to, let's see. Salute. Who was that who said salute over there on the Facebook? That's Cam. What up, Cam? What up, Cam? Alright, so let's get back in it. Let's play a few more, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the people. Let's get this in right here. Professor X with Crown. We are in the free line. Once again, of course.
Yeah. I put my life in this, for every night for this. Fuck who you liking this, I want the crown. If you decipher this, you be enlightened with what they been hiding in front of you now. You would be fighting it if you knew Biden is not who you think you in love with a clown. You would be fighting if you knew the type of shit that they was building way up from the ground.
What's that?
Black hole schemes to the mean, our folks, same thing, different name, but they plead for your votes. Crooked police playing team, you a dope, then they turn around and put your whole team in the scope. I was in a cell, right team, on the nose for my case, trying to beat it, pop king with the quotes. Courtroom seemed like a ring on the low. When I hit a ding ding, I spring from the ropes. They want your heart, they want your soul, they want you mentally out of your element. They want us lost, they want us slow, they wanna kill and take all of your melanin. They wanna flaws, they wanna glow, they wanna take all your land to go settle in. I gotta get all of the blow. Bet you won't try to take off with my shit again. Fuck what you feel, dog. I know you ain't real, dog. I can see the shield, y'all covering your face. Know you wanna kill off everybody real, y'all. Make a few deals, all covering the case. They don't want a real war, they don't wanna feel y'all strapped in the field. Walk down for your stay. Carry conceal, Lord, show you what they feel for. They don't give a fuck if you're dead or you safe. Wait, unless you're born as an African, the blacker skin, the race you attack it, then we'll laugh and grin. They really gonna act pretend like you the ones running around with a lack of sin. Yeah, we the ones who can rate all the math and pens, the glasses, lens, to pay for the fashion trends. Yeah, we the ones who can rate all the math and pens, the glasses, lens, the paper and fashion trends. Yeah, they really wanna make a nigga
deal with the cops.
Run up on the Capitol and
throws in the blocks.
Make them recognize like a
show from the locks.
Steal from the rich,
give more to the block.
Professor X will go neck to neck with your set and flex with flows that collect your soul. Less from flesh, I focus and step on those that affect my growth and progress. Yes.
Oh, yet sometimes freaking people don't know yet, and sometimes freaking I don't even know who the fuck I'm gonna get. Freaking when it comes to freaking people that don't even know if you don't need like no stress. Freaking there's a lot of times where I be rocking freaking around and like get out with no vest. Like, why did I wear a vest? This is horrible.
First of all, even though the mix needs love, care, and embrace,
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I put my life in this, for every night for this. Fuck who you liking this, I want the crown. If you decipher this, you be enlightened with what they been hiding in front of you now. You would be fighting it if you knew Biden is not who you think you in love with a clown. You would be fighting if you knew the type of shit that they was building way up from the ground.
What's that?
Black hole schemes to the mean, our folks, same thing, different name, but they plead for your votes. Crooked police playing team, you a dope, then they turn around and put your whole team in the scope. I was in a cell, right team, on the nose for my case, trying to beat it, pop king with the quotes. Courtroom seemed like a ring on the low. When I hit a ding ding, I spring from the ropes. They want your heart, they want your soul, they want you mentally out of your element. They want us lost, they want us slow, they wanna kill and take all of your melanin. They wanna flaws, they wanna glow, they wanna take all your land to go settle in. I gotta get all of the blow. Bet you won't try to take off with my shit again. Fuck what you feel, dog. I know you ain't real, dog. I can see the shield, y'all covering your face. Know you wanna kill off everybody real, y'all. Make a few deals, all covering the case. They don't want a real war, they don't wanna feel y'all strapped in the field. Walk down for your stay. Carry conceal, Lord, show you what they feel for. They don't give a fuck if you're dead or you safe. Wait, unless you're born as an African, the blacker skin, the race you attack it, then we'll laugh and grin. They really gonna act pretend like you the ones running around with a lack of sin. Yeah, we the ones who can rate all the math and pens, the glasses, lens, the paper, the fashion trends. Yeah, we the ones who can rate all the math and pens, the glasses, lens, the paper and fashion trends. Yeah, they really wanna make a nigga
deal with the cops.
Run up on
show from the lots.
Still from the rich,
Give more to the block.
Professor X will go neck to neck with your set and flex with flows that collect your soul. Less from flesh, I focus and step on those that affect my growth and progress. Yes.
I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but you know what, I'ma open some water. Then I freaking tell you, you know what, man, you will open and there's a lot of people in the back of the dome. Okay, man, big freaking salute. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna freaking keep it simple, light. The rest of the episode will be that dorky ASMR episode. I really liked the energy that you put off on the record. A little bit of animatedness there, which goes a long way for animated videos, and very energetic live action videos themselves. So big freaking salute to that. Do I feel like the record can be longer? Of course. And I always want to remind the artist that there are several ways to do that, right? Sometimes we just want to keep shit as is, hog the shit to ourselves. But other times, bro, can you imagine? Like, I would absolutely love to write a verse to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I love the beat. I love the overall energy that you had on there, like I said. And it was mad entertaining, I think. You know, the mix though, that was the freaking thing. It's like it needs a hell of a lot of love and polish, because I had to turn it down maybe just like 15% to not have people be like, hey, turn that down. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I knew there was something there that I was gonna like, right? I'm like, listen, I gotta like, sometimes I give shit a chance. I'll be like, all right, you know what? I could just turn it down, check it out. But it's good enough to like, please, please mix it for real, and or hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Although I do freaking charge for mixing or whatnot, you know, you can always win it on the freaking show as well. But like, I can at least let you know what it would sound like if I had mixed it or whatever. So if you have the vocals and stuff like that, I'll do like 15% of what I would, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you basically a snippet of what it would sound like. Because I like this shit. I want it to go freaking farther. I want people to be able to see that energy. Like, this feels like a record that you do a video to, you put out, Ludacris happens to freaking come across it, sees it, and wants to, like, you know, you might inspire Ludacris to go back to, like, you know, Luda straight rapper freaking mode and shit like that. Like, as of late, you know, he's been into more movies and, you know, doing that side of freaking Luda. He'll come back into the music every once in a freaking while, and it's still freaking dope when he does or whatnot. But this might be another joint to get him out of the bag. I would like it. Sunil said bars all day, but hook be dope. He's saying, but it's that flow change it up at 8, man. Yeah, he got a lot of. Hold on real quick. Let me go to the line. You know why you're fine. Yeah, I rule everybody. Keep it on the low. This is a Twist Smith production. Oh my God! Why did they keep it on the low? Keep it on the. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the.
As I was going through his story, I was wondering mine. Truth. Wanting my culture through purpose, I find this truth is what make me a prophet. Nature is really my logic, visions and dreams. Never got lost in the memes. Decided to go outside, found out nature was God. My people was always the gods. Nets, Kemetic, Asiatic, Pharaoh, Nubian, really all of the above. Pyramids, built it all from the start. Oppressors hated who he was. Been walking around the true royals.
tried to play us like we scrubs. They really hated the true guys, so they slaved us, call us thugs. Damn. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, whoa, whoa. Keep it on the whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep it on the low, keep it on the whoa, whoa, whoa. Nets have been killing the game. Nets have done broke out the chains. Nets have been keeping it low. Nets have been focused on growth. Nets have don't worry about hoes. No, I've been chilling out with self. Found it good for my health. I'm accomplishing my goals. Ancestors told me well.
We done dodged all the clips. I relearned myself.
Fed my body with nature. Now my roots never gon' fail. Hugging trees, got my foot in grass. Average flow, smack them like they ass. We don't entertain these rappers' lies. Tell the truth, it's how you change their lives. Rule. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, whoa, whoa. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, whoa, whoa. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, whoa, whoa. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low. As I was writing my truths, the ancestors told me to let the people know who they are. With your gods, we are ancient beings. We are our ancestors. We are the Netaru, here to fulfill our purpose and to wake up the sleeping gods. Netaru.
Yeah, man. First of all, yeah, Rue, man, consistency. You hear vibes, you know vibes. Blam.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from I.
Yes, that's the same artist. But also with that freaking said, man, I was kind of in that same place with the freaking mix on this one, right? You know, and usually I would freaking say this. I don't usually have to really say much about Yaru's freaking mixes. So this one does feel like it's still a little bit on that rough side before it's ready. There were things that, like, again, anytime I have that slight vibe to want to turn things a little bit down, I kind of know that there's, you know, a little bit much going on mix wise and stuff like that. Everything to just kind of like sit in its freaking place. And you have many records that are freaking like that I don't need to move or do anything freaking to, like.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle.
I love that song, by the way, man. That's probably, do we have, okay, my favorite Yaru songs, to be freaking honest, are either, like, it's between that one and
taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from I. High, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel like insane.
But also, like, this is what I love, man. Is like, even when you try to go in there, right? You know, I just played two things that, again, y'all heard none of the vibes. Y'all probably hear and y'all think a little bit of the same thing. Like, hey, yeah, that shit is freaking that shit is freaking dope right there, right? But hold on, you know, I can still pull out a third one that I would feel exactly the same about those two figuring out as well.
Know that I'm blessed. 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 Speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one to tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you. I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding, knowledge, and wisdom, and patience. Truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise.
Advertise for the advertise. Anyways, man, big freaking salute. Let's get right back to the toot.
Did you say let's get right back to the toot?
I did say let's get right back to the toot. Did you not want to toot, or?
It's the toot part. Yes, I don't think people want to hear tooting on the records, man.
Listen, I come from a long line of tutors, and we teach people how to toot all over the nation. And in these tooting classes, many people know that to be or not to. Well, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I think we got a video here.
I'm squishing the floor with my booger.
I've been a sinner, I've been the saint. I'm not a quitter, but I wrestle with my fate. I know how to be good, and I know how to be bad. Never doing what I should, and I bet that drove you mad. But did you know I bleed when you cut me? You scream and my blood runs cold. I swear you don't need me, so I'm leaving again. I'm leaving
I'm L-E-A-V-I-N-G. Sick of playing this hide and seek with emotions. Then we try to heal it like a potion, hoping I can land this giant leap. Ha! So now I'm out the door, so high, but I'm sitting on a mountain floor. And I'm torn cause I feel like I'm about to soar. And if I'm winning, then I'm probably gonna doubt the score. Yo, the hallway's getting longer, push it to the limit, always getting stronger. And never looking back at you and giving you an attitude. And that is what I have to do to get out of your gratitude. Ha! Now you're feeling toxic AF, arguing like you was never taught to say yes and compromise. So I am not surprised that you're coming back saying that you stopped the lie. So I say
When you cut me, you scream and my blood runs cold. I swear you don't need me, so I'm leaving again. I'm leaving again. You got me feeling up is down, wrong is right, round and round, another time. Begging you to stop this ride, but here I am again. I bleed when you cut me. You scream and my blood runs cold. I swear you don't need me, so I'm leaving again. I'm leaving
Listen, for Lady, she's honestly tame for Lady Gaga. Do you know what I'm saying? Type. So I wouldn't even like really say. Lady Gaga wears meat, people. She wears meat as a dress. I mean, listen, the craziest thing is that is going to be a part of her legacy, man. Out of everything that Lady Gaga has ever done, that's the only thing I freaking remember is that meat dress shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, my bro. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. She was making like a lot of different statements. You know, she's pretty. It's crazy because like she often would dress that wild, but like her personality is like so chill. You know, she's honestly more like a stoner than anything. Like when you just see her demeanor, like you know, she's just very stoic and dry. And then, you know, can really have very artistic, intellectual conversation. So she's not just like dumb and freaking shit. You know, like I'll put it like this. I would expect Cardi B to be wearing meat dresses and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then here we go. But then see, here's why it would fit. People, unless you've seen enough, you know, of Cardi in like various situations, like, you know, there are many times where like people are making fun of her and like how she speaks or different things or whatnot. But no, she's actually funny though too. Cardi B has comedic freaking chops. You know, she's really good at like the weird comedy that like if you put her on some Adult Swim type of freaking shit, I legit would watch a whole show on some Cardi B shit. Now Nicki Minaj, not so freaking much. Like she's weird too when she wants to be, but she's more like she's like Elmira weird in your face, like, you know. And Elmira from Tiny Toons, freaking Elmira, you know what I'm saying? She hugged the shit out of those damn animals, man, and they choked and wanted to go away. We don't want to be here. That's what the animals freaking said. It doesn't matter. Cat, dog, creature, human being in a dog suit. Let me see. Gaga, that is. You said, I rock with her early shit, man. Listen, shout out to Gaga. She alright. You know what I mean? She's talented. She got, you know, decent music for, I think, you know, the pop sectors and the dance sectors and stuff like that. Like, that's where those artists reside. There are some that reside in, like, in between, like, pop and R&B or pop and rock and all this freaking different stuff. Ultimately, there's a lot of dope freaking music in many different freaking genres and shit like that. And we just gotta tap in to be able to, you know, see what's there and whatnot. But no matter what comes out within the industry, I'm always enamored at what comes through this show, or like the industry. I need to keep remembering to say that shit because it's dope. The industry, right? The industry is for the machine. The people, the type of artists that, again, you know, when you're a part of that main fold of like just music, stuff like that, you know, I feel like there's a certain level of something freaking there. But I find far better music in the industry, the indie artists who are still hungry out here making music, sometimes often better than the artists that they are influenced by. I said last episode, like, there were so many Drake influenced artists, but half of them are actually better than, you know, what Drake freaking puts out and shit like that. Like, you can tell the artists really care for what they're freaking doing, and some of them just can't freaking help it. The sound is just freaking there, but it's stuff that I know people would rather listen to than what freaking he has. And again, no knock on freaking Drake and shit like that, because he's had many albums and songs that I have freaking liked. But there are more people out freaking here. Hey, yay. I knew that was coming and it still freaking scared me and shit. Okay, thanks. Why would you do that? Because I'm weird. Do you like weird? I do, but also not. So can you... Did he really want to... You really wanted to... Wait, what? I'm so confused. I know, Jackie Davidson. Are you really gonna... Did you really want to... Did you really want to use it now, or did you want to wait for the next stream? It's completely up to you. If you do it now, we'll do it. I'll probably make that like maybe the last submission. We'll play the. Yep, you sent all freaking. You sent all 6. What was that? Who sent a thing? What was that? 222 and shit. Everybody in the chat, y'all know that I'm cool as shit. Come to this freaking show so all of y'all can cool with Chris. Freaking send a song, hopefully with you featuring Ludacris. Also another artist. People always want to be like, yo, you know what, dog? You'll always be like my bro regardless. Freaking whatever you do. I know that there's a lot of times where people want to come through the chat. They send a lot of... Now, it's up to you. It's up to you. 6 songs back to back. Take over freaking skip. Let's freaking do it, man. We are going on 9. It's 9 hours and 20 minutes of me being freaking live and shit like that. So yeah, we'll do this, and we'll see what happens. Well, we'll probably let this be the last the one. Then we'll freaking head out for the day. Come back freaking tomorrow. And/or any other songs that do want to be played probably have to be skips them freaking selves or whatever. But we'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and put this in right now.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop doing that? We were listening across the way and we did not like how you...
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So, some of y'all may or may not remember, like this one I often remember solely due to like the email, right? Because the first time, you sent it I mean, it's kind of the same email or whatnot, but it's always that constant reminder of the sort of, kind of like how I kind of listen to it going into the freaking music, right? Just to read it off to the chat or whatnot. When Jackie sent in, she said, my son's dad passed in March, and music is what he turned to help him cope. I'm always going to be his biggest fan, but he could use some additional support, constructive feedback, or if nothing else, just to be heard, right? And first off, I want to once again give a little bit of just a round of applause and love to any of the parents that have been out here trying to help get their kids' music heard. Because let me tell you, man, honestly, it takes a lot to like send in someone else's record and then get certain feedback, right? Especially if someone like doesn't like the record, like you're basically getting all the bulk of the people who like, may be disrespectful and be like, oh hell no, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I mean, you get all that, and but it means a lot for anybody else to take their time to send our music to anywhere to get heard. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know how much work, how much time it is to sit there and wait for something to happen, and or hope that someone will reply if it's one of those kind of situations or whatever. And just taking the amount of freaking time, because trust me, there are many people from the community that will tell you that a lot of their own family often doesn't put that much care into what they do. You know what I mean? And it's really like pulling teeth trying to get your own family to like really support the same way that, you know, some of the people from the community that do. And you find like a new sort of like type of, you know, a family, if you freaking will. But either way, we'll take a look at all these, you know, the 6 songs, right? And then give our feedback and stuff like that. And, you know, in the end, like try to decipher which one out of freaking 6 is our most favorite. We'll see what's up or whatnot. What up, Tree Kelly? You have a tree growing out of your head. Did you know that? Let me see. Max Smoke. Also, rest in peace.
If I died, would you miss me?
To Pops.
Why are you asking me this? Because I want to know. If I died, would you miss me?
Yeah.
Say yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Tell me when I die, you gon' miss me. If you gon' ride with the nigga slide, positive my vibe, I just won't make a difference. Waking up out my sleep, just another sleepless night. Sitting up out myself, wondering why we lived it out. I'm so numb to the pain, wondering why I can't cry. But Lord had to wipe his own tears out his eyes. First time that I met my pops, first time I felt alive. It was like the first time I ain't wonder why. It was like the first time I ain't feeling high. I was just glad to have you by my side. Tell me when I die, you gon' miss me. If you gon' ride with the nigga slide, try to put me 60. Right now I'm alive, we all gotta die. But one for the guys, they up in the sky. Tell me you love me, I want you to lie. Roll up on my pain, I put my feelings inside. I smoke to get high, but it's bringing me down. Anti-social when I'm high, I don't wanna run around. I do my best to make you proud, but sometimes I don't know how.
They say my daddy died peaceful in the night, his eyes told me different. Last text say he stopped by and I just missed him. I should've called your phone 1,000 times, wish you'd have listened. Spoke on all these things I kept inside, you would've got the vision. Tell me if I die, you gon' miss me. Even if it's just a lie, I spread my feelings. Had a little death in the eye, he tried to bitch me. Dealing all that he sleep at night, she feel the distance. You'll live on, live long in remembrance. I'm headstrong, so it's all kept mental. When I'm alone, it's you I think of. You'll live on, live long in remembrance.
Tell me when I die, you gon' miss me. If you gon' ride with the nigga slide, try to put me 60. Right now I'm alive, we all gotta die. But one for the guys, they up in the sky. Tell me you love me, I want you to lie. Roll up on my pain, I put my feelings inside. I smoke to get high, but it's bringing me down. Anti-social when I'm high, I don't wanna run around. I do my best to make you proud, but sometimes I don't know how.
If I died, would you miss me?
Why are you asking me this?
Because I want to know.
Why do you think this G meant? What happened?
Yeah.
Let me freaking see. No, we haven't. We're in a 6-song takeover thing. So first of all, this one, let me freaking go in here, and then again we'll go song by song, and then go through freaking each one. This one had a freaking decent vibe, especially for the type of content that, you know, it's really trying to get at, right? You know, you really want people to feel this super hard, and so like I think everything needs to be clear. There were some parts within like that first verse where I couldn't hear every single word or whatnot. You know, so it did have that sort of like, you know, more or less let me try to mumble a little bit, you know, on purpose. But I mean, when you guys do that, it like we want to know what you're saying. We want to know what you're saying. And the only time you like I've ever thought it was applicable in a record is when like an artist is saying something and then they're repeating it a few times, and each time it gets more mumble type of shit. Like that works a little bit more than like if you're in the middle of a verse and then you kind of throw it in there or whatnot. And if it's not on purpose, you know, it's just a little bit of just making sure you get the delivery like proper in there. The mixes between both artists and their verses need to be more, you know what I'm saying, streamlined and freaking perfected. But like overall, this is a decent freaking record with a good content. And again, the best stuff that have like the real content, I really want people to feel in the best way and to put its best foot forward. Also, I kind of wanted a little more switching up of the tone, right? Because you know you can be a little repetitive if you use kind of the same tone throughout, you know, the whole thing. Both of you kind of had two things that you guys were doing on your verses. If I look on this second one, what was the one on this one?
Even if it's just a lie, I spread my feelings. Had a little death in the eye, he tried to bitch me. Dealing all that he sleep the night, she feel the distance. You'll live on, live long, and remember.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't just stay in that area because like it's too easy. It's too easy. What makes you guys set yourselves apart from other people, and the fact that and the fact that regular people who aren't artists can't do what you can do. Like that's why you never want to go the full easy route, because you have to not make it look like it's that easy. And so a little more tones, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you can go all kinds of freaking places. You guys just need to actually just test yourself out and try. Sometimes, like, I don't know how like different artists record. That's the other thing. You know, if you're in the studio and you're going in there with certain people that you're not even comfortable with or something like that, you may not try certain things and try to get it perfected to that freaking point. So we never freaking know. Let's get to the second song right now. Sorry, I was yelling at the top of my lungs, man. That was horrible. It is I Need You by these guys. Nothing. By Max Smoke featuring Luguel.
They tell me I'm tripping, get out of my feelings. I need to do different, keep living the same. It's never gonna change, anything but way. You know that I get it, you ain't gotta explain. And you know I try. I'm sorry, 50. Losing the battle inside my head. Even though it's mental, I still feel dead. Said fuck all these feelings, I get rich instead. I want it the end, but every day I get up thinking this shit could get better, but I know it never will, yeah. I know it never will, yeah. But baby, let's be for real now. It's hard to believe that you're really dead. I don't speak of my feelings, they stay in my head. Could've run, but I said I'm spoken, it's just man. It's easy to talk when it's already I'm all speaking at night, I just hope you can hear me. Sometimes I feel so alone, yeah, I need someone. I put my whole heart in this song, thinking if it blow, maybe some way that you'll hear it. Yeah, I need you next to me. Don't you ever try to leave, cause I know that I'm incomplete whenever you're not holding me. Yeah, I need you next to me, and I hope that you never leave, cause I can't shake this feeling of incompleteness whenever you're not holding me. I need you next to me. Don't you see you're all I need? I need you to stay.
Actually trying to this one.
I need you to stay. I need you next to me. Yeah, I need you, can't you see? And I hope that you never leave. I need you, can't you see? I need you next to me. Don't you see you're all I need? I need you to stay. I need you with me. I need you to stay. I need you next to me. I need without you, I'm incomplete.
Right there.
After all of the love that I showed you, broken heart, I need a shoulder to lean on. Gave you my all until I outgrowed you. Switched up all that shit that I told you. Genuine nigga, yeah, I was your soul. Your friend was a hoe, you gon' do what I hold to. I should've never had trust you. Family turning enemies. My pops died, starting to feel like the end. Nigga living on serving energy. Or should be fake love, I can't give her my energy. Knowing my siblings know they can depend on me. Know you're that hard, they won't hold up in on me. I know that life's hard, just watch how we end this bitch. Owe it to myself, so I gotta finish it. You don't text my phone, so I ain't gon' text your shit. Hustling the day and night, I've been spinning. Taking my time, continuing to win. Falling in line, got you to the winning. Perky my vibe, might take me a tinny. I'm a mega vibe, I ain't even yet. I'm in another life, it's just ending.
I need you next to me. I need you, can't you see? Without you, I'm
Hold on, I'm like, what the heck is this? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Alright. How long are we gonna be here with listen, man? I mean that was building a little bit of atmosphere, whatever it was. First of all, listen, I love this freaking vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? So far so good, man. We're moving in a good direction right here. This one had a more of possible R&B slight, you know what I'm saying, filler, whatever. As such, I was imagining, nice walk in a park at night with fly baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about figuring out, like, okay, so how would this record play, you know what I'm saying, on a possible, like, sync license opportunity. I think it's definitely perfect for, the right scene in a film. Possible romantic comedy and or straight up freaking romantic film or something. Again, it's like I need you next to me. How did you guys feel about figuring that one? Let me see. Overall, there was other things.
whenever you're not.
Oh, the difference between the verses figuring on this one, right? So like, what I always look for the sort of change ups, right? Like that first one, I think did a decent job with like everything that it did, pretty much leading it up to the freaking chorus, and then
I start to feel like the end, nigga living on serving his energy. Or should be fake love, I can't give her my energy.
And this with that verse, I love these sort of contrasts that we have. That he made me love the contrast that we had between him and that first verse, because again, if we go right back again,
I don't speak of my feelings, they stay in my head.
I mean, we go from low to high.
Gotta finish it, don't take
that allows you to have a little more sort of wiggle room as a listener, and keeps you figuring in there. But I will say that on that second one, he does need to sort of make sure that the ad-libs there are on beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just kind of like go in and we don't know exactly where our verse lands on the freaking thing, and so it causes some of our ad-libs to be off beat. And the biggest mistake an artist can ever make, especially if they are mixing them freaking selves, is not to fix those shits. Don't just do shit, excuse my language, don't just do things and leave it there. Like there is, like, if you're working with a good engineer, they're gonna tell you not to do certain things. They're gonna say, hey, do this over. They're going to fix things in post and not let it come out half-assed at all. I'm gonna tell you that freaking right now because again, I have a lot of pet peeves with freaking stuff, things that I would 100% fix and be like, nah, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound natural. You know, and even when like, you know, there's an artist who maybe records and then, you know, they mess up on one of the ad libs because again, it was way too soon or something like that. All you gotta do is like move it over a little bit, you know what I mean? You cut and chop, you know what I'm saying, on both sides, and then move that specific ad lib to match it up with the rest of the actual like verse and shit like that. And like if you're good enough, you can actually see the vocals. It'll look like a puzzle or sort of that. I mean, I can open sessions that I have and show you like examples of like what things would sound like if I just put them off all of a sudden. And all that freaking stuff or whatnot, because I'm always looking for those things. Will Smith's like, I'm back. What up? He's like, I feel you. He said, what park you walking in at night, Dorky, man? Listen, I was thinking about a movie. Okay, so there was a movie. I can't remember what it was, but it had that one black dude in it. And it was hold on, I gotta remember the freaking name, because that's what made me think about it. I suddenly thought about a scene where on their date they were walking in some, you know, park that had some kind of little atrium thing under and then lights and shit. I was like, what is happening? But what the fudge, man? And what was the dude? I know the dude I'm talking about was at one point on the Cosby Show, which people are trying to erase from their minds these days thanks to the stuff. Man, hold on. Let's see if I can find. Let's go down a little bit. Okay, Dion Richmond, right? Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Whee! Going down the rabbit hole. All right, so what is the movie that I saw with him so long ago, man? Let's see. I will remember the name of it when I see it, and I also haven't watched that in so freaking long. Okay, before that, damn, I did not remember him being in a lot of these. I did not remember him being in Scream 3. I did not remember him being in Not Another Teen Movie. I did not remember him being in National Lampoon's Van Wilder. I did not remember him being in, let's see what else. Let's go down. Dun, 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 dun. What is the movie? Trippin'. Trippin' was the name of the movie. I almost want to watch the trailer for Trippin' and see what it is. Why not? Should we watch the trailer for Trippin'? Let's watch the trailer for Trippin', y'all, and see what freaking happens, you know what I'm saying, right now. And then we'll move on to, of course, the other freaking songs or whatever. Man, I haven't seen this in so freaking long, people. This is ridiculous sauce with freaking cheese. And, but bruh.
City, it's time, baby.
Greg Reed and his friends
Hey, what's up, my brothers?
had it all.
I'm hitting a different girl every night.
All the action they wanted.
Too much booty. Not enough booty, girl. Go get a steak sandwich or something.
Turn that down.
And every thrill they desire.
I gotta turn it down.
In their dreams.
I'm worried about you, boy.
That's a good yo. Y'all need to taste this yo. That's a good yo.
Cause when life is rough,
Watch out, man. Hey, you look like you just got off the Arbor Star party boat.
Anderson.
I give you some fat-free water. That's what you need.
when your family gets you down.
Say sausage? It's turkey sausage, Daddy. What sick mother would make sausage out of a damn turkey?
And when times are hard.
Get out! Get out! I want you out of my house!
Hey,
give me my bus pass back!
Just use your imagination.
Greg's tripping again.
Like, I don't remember a lot of this, man.
I'd like to thank all of you for coming out, especially the president. You my dog.
But how do I remember
break it down.
This spring,
Put some stank on it.
How do I
if
remember
every
this?
fantasy is real,
Tell him I'm busy, getting busy. He knows what I mean.
you must be tripping.
Son.
Wake up!
What? Yeah. Me too.
Tripping.
What the freak,
Why you
bro?
trying to hook me up with that old steak tapper?
I remember that. I remember that freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? That was a crazy ass freaking blast from the past. I can tell you, like, that trailer was freaking ass sauce with freaking cheese, man. You know, there's a few times where I looked at old trailers for movies that are today considered freaking classics, and they in no way embody the dopeness of like what the films, you know, really freaking were. So I'm honestly surprised, like, I watched that film, you know what I'm saying, to be begin with. But also, like, when I think about, you know, when I'm even talking about that, like, you know, you think about something like the Terminator 2 freaking trailer or something like that. Like, you know how classic of a movie that is. You know, so the trailer doesn't do it justice to, like, really pull you in. And at the same time, it's like, I thought about with Terminator, you know, how did they market that film without allowing people to be surprised when they saw it, right? Because if you know what's up with Terminator, the first movie, he is 100% a bad guy. Arnold Schwarzenegger is, you know, the Terminator going after Sarah Connor, pretty much almost about to kill her at every freaking corner, and all that freaking shit happens. You know, as a kid, that shit was a scary movie for freaking me, right? So the sequel, having him all of a sudden be a good guy like that, honestly, I would have just released the movie, let people see it, and let the word of mouth be the thing that people freaking have. Because, man, what an experience that would have freaking been if everybody thought he was gonna be a bad guy, and he does that whole "come with me if you want to live" and the shit, and everybody goes, "Oh shit, what the," you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I honestly want to say. You said never seen that before. That is freaking crazy, bruh. That is freaking crazy, you know what I'm saying? He's heavy, obscure as fuck, right? He said, "You're the real." Listen, I don't even, my mind remembers shit. Let's get right back to the freaking submissions and stuff like that, man. Shout out to everybody who was in that movie. I don't know how my mind remembers things and people. We went down the rabbit hole. We went from the Cosby Show to one character to that character. Went through his discography, finding the movie. And we were in the cuts. You know what? I could say, like, that was like his Van Wilder, right? That was like someone trying to make his version of, you know, Van Wilder wasn't made freaking yet, I believe, at this freaking time. Neither was something like Booty Call, but it was just about to be, you know, something in that cut. So you guys can get the gist of initially what it was. What else came out? I think Clueless was just about to come out, because you recognize a few of those actors from freaking there. Anthony, why do I forget his name all of a sudden? Is it Anthony Anderson? Anthony, shit, we gonna find that shit out too. Go to the rabbit hole. He's on Blackish. Let's get that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anthony Anderson.
They tryna blackball a girl, they wanna see the girl fail. Send me the drug, get the pad through the mail. Just like the devil, yeah, I don't give a hell. Giving a blow, it sound like a well. I got your hoe, wet just like a well. These niggas know I got her like I made a sale. I made the hoe do tricks, sound like a spell. I got a homie so bricks without a scale. I got a homie hit leaks, don't leave a trail. I got a brody that hoop in the trail. My nigga up in and shoot, it never fail. I know some scammers get leaks, they poppin' zell. My niggas sending them bricks, won't never tell. My niggas sending them hits, might go to jail. Y'all niggas in the jail, they need a bail. But still niggas hating on me. The future, I got them waiting on me. They call me a teacher, I'm sound like a computer. Then another girl got the key. Your nigga a leech, he wanna feature, but I can't do that shit for free. That bitch got a favorite, you want me to please her. I tell that bitch, get on that knees. I tell that bitch, nigga, freeze. I got a stick, don't make me squeeze. Hear that click, now he at ease. He got a click, they wear his teeth. They don't want no smoke, this shit a breeze. Yo nigga, he broke, can't pay his fees. Get his ass smoke, don't play with me. No, this shit is not a joke, it's a danger spree.
You wanna fuck, but it ain't free. How you want smoke, but ain't got beef. You did it for clout, not to mean. And we at your door like trick or treat. Masked up, 30 D's, something like Halloween. Yeah, I got niggas, they ride for me. They hitting me like what's slide for free. My mama said RP, it won't close family. I can't die in these streets, gotta provide for gang of my peeps. I'm walking the line, KD, I'm in the game, Kobe. I'm up at the top like the king, we stay on the grind, no sleep. They want me to change Kyrie, but it's in the game you see. When you get stained, that's the ain't no restarting. So I stay focused on me, gotta make sure my circle don't need. And yeah, I gotta charge a little fee just to get me on the scene. Yeah, she in the feelings, I thought hit her, but I still made a lead. Ain't no love, can't you feel it? I only got love for the green. Said it's a sad story, but it's my story. I'm getting a bad Maury, I'm whipping shit fast for him.
They tryna blackball a girl, they wanna see the girl fail. Sending me druggy to pack through the mail. Just like the devil, yeah, I don't give a hell. Driving a blow, it sound like a well. I got your hoe, wet just like a well. They nigga know I got her like I made a sale. I made the hoe do tricks, sound like a spell. They tryna blackball a girl, they wanna see the girl fail. Sending me druggy to pack through the mail. Just like the devil, yeah, I don't give a hell. Driving a blow, it sound like a well. I got your hoe, wet just like a well. They nigga know I got her like I made a sale. I made the hoe do tricks, sound like a spell. Take up at that bag, cause he want him dead. He got get back, he's one in the head. He scamming for racks, say he going fed. He don't got no green, so he sipping red. He still get that green, don't play by that bread. Got no Percy a fiend, he still popping mid. He just bought a beam, we in his head. He don't want no smoke, so for what he said. They try to blackball a girl, they wanna see the girl fail. Sending the druggy to pack through the mail. Just like the devil, yeah, I don't give a hell. Driving a blow, it sound like a well. I got your hoe, wet just like a well. They nigga know I got her like I made a sale. I made the hoe do tricks, sound like a spell.
They can beat the vibe, I couldn't do it. I was trying freaking though, man. Listen, man. First of all, okay. This one teeters the line a little bit, I'll tell you. This one teeters the freaking line a little bit. First of all, I love the freaking beat. Mixing obviously freaking needs work in certain freaking places between both freaking artists, but I felt like each artist did decent in terms of the delivery. Yes, it's another record that has a little bit of repetitiveness in certain freaking places, but with this one I didn't necessarily mind what was there, you know what I'm saying? Yes, there can be a few small places where there's tiny amount of freaking switches ups, right? But this one didn't bother me as much as, you know what I'm saying, I think the other one in terms of you know, just really getting into like a repetitive sort of you know, sector. This one had you know, just something that could make a video, but like this feels like it needs, you know, some effects, probably some what is it? Because I feel like they're driving in the video. If it's one of the freaking knows, man, you listen to that freaking beat, and it pulls you in. There's also a little bit of a rock element with that beat, you know what I mean? So I almost want them to take advantage even more somehow, like, you know, add one more artist somewhere in there, let it be a alternative rock type of artist, you know what I'm saying, who has that kind of delivery, gets in there, add some, you know, actual guitars possibly, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could add so many things that will pull this record to so many more different type of audiences. He said I can hear the recording cuts in the verse and too much freaking auto-tune. There's always that. There's always freaking that. But look, man, I mean, I'm always stuck in between these two different places of like certain things are a part of the genre, and to a certain extent, I think the artist within them kind of something happens where you just know and you agree on it. You know and you agree. If you want to be a part of something, then you have to sort of like do certain things, right? You know, like the bar heavy freaking artists make sure they are locking it in with, you know, certain type of metaphors, and you know they want you to know how dope and intricate and lyrical they freaking are. You know, the best ones pick like the right beats. The melodic artists are on a different kind of freaking spectrum, because, you know, whether you are straight R&B, which, you know, if you are straight R&B, we 100% focus on vocals and your writing. your vocal placement, and tone, all that good stuff. When you do melodic records, we're doing the same thing too. We're still kind of like hoping you guys are gonna go around the spectrum of tone, you know. And when I say that, all I mean is really just not staying fully in your comfort zone, you know. Just make sure, you know, if we're comparing what's on the thing and then we think about, it's like, if that's the whole way, that is extremely repetitive, you know what I mean? But if at some point you go, you know what I'm saying? Or if you change it up at any point, that becomes a new thing for people to look forward to on your song, because it's something else on there, right? And then it makes it easier for people to really know when a certain part is coming up, because they're following both the melodies and the words. So that's why I think like melody is very important. There is a certain aspect of like, oh, it's dope that he kept that shit freaking going or whatnot. But I think that again, it really depends on, you know, there's a right number for all of that will sound perfect, and you know, there's a science to it. That's all I'm freaking saying. But I like this. I like this freaking one, man. I feel like it can go places with like that rock sort of like version. Let me see. Stuff. Well, we're in the middle of a takeover skip, and then after this, we were gonna freaking head out because I want to be able to come back onto power. That was what, the end. So we have two more. 187. Big freaking salute. Big salute. Hold on. Let's freaking see what's in the crap. Hold on. All of y'all be thinking you can rap. Hold on. Listen, I'ma freaking get the gap. Roll on. I don't even know about a slap. Roll on. You're just making up shit, aren't you? Yes, I am. This is freestyle.
I'm posted smoking dope, I'm on the block, just me and my bro. Heard he talk like he won't smoke with me, caught up lacking all alone. Tryna be friendly, I guess he cast, but he a friendly ghost. Tryna stay passive without my action, won't catch me on no post. We can get active with black mass and a couple pole. Gotta move tack and I stay scrap, they won't put me in no hole. Man, this shit fast and you straight count, that done got me on the road. Pay your shit bad like I'm Bernie Madley, your muffin cap exposed. I should've known you was a rat the day you crawled up out that fucking hole. Told him to double back, give me the scrap and ride real slow. He ain't outside, slow down, start, slide to the door. Bet this shit lock, fucking nah, he gon' answer to these poles. They steady talking stupid, I don't do none of the acting. But they call a nigga like him, had to roll him up and pack him. Bitch, you know I keep the fofo, that bitch get active. Yeah, he talk like he gon' shoot me, bro, we know he really capping.
Draco on me, make a nigga do the Harlem Shake. Friend turned to an offer, tryna take food off my plate. He lucky I ain't chop his body up like some steak. He lucky I ain't roll up on his block like some skates. It's fucking nigga, it ain't no debate. It get ugly when shit go up, mate. Way I grew up, had it hard, you had it made. I wasn't a goofy, had the game, so he got played. No, my ex bitch, man, she should've stayed. My life went grenade, I'm locked in with the wave. Man, my pockets, they on swell. Being broke could take a toll. My people would take your soul, yeah. In his life been independent. Masked up in that all black, they say he's sinning. About to buy a whip, all cash, they gon' think I rented it. Made them boys think I went in my stash and I ain't even getting it. The whip, it's a Honda Accord, but the windows, I just tinted it. On my mind is rap shit, I can't tend it. Got a bad bitch on my dick and I don't even tend to hit. Told that bitch that I just want some head, then she spit on it. You on your block, we fill the Glock with lead, then we spit on it. Knock off your top, walk down here, hit your leg, yeah, we kill the bitch. Turn that boy into a running back the way we drill the bitch. Turn that boy into a fucking pack, we back in silly shit. It's a 4 in my cup, that's a silly shit. That boy thought it was a game, what the fuck, you on some silly shit. That boy know he can't kill without drugs, let him take a pill real quick. Hop in the game and take right on, bro, let me make a mirror quick. Fuck inside the deal real quick, realize who you dealing with. That fake shit, no that ain't my vibe, I ain't feeling it. That snake shit, no I ain't slime, I ain't slipping. I know the debating, hang with the Haitians. I think my Glocky is racist. That bitch give me top, it's a taste test. Guess you can say I've been at my top as of lately. I bet I'ma run the racks on a daily. Life made me. Ever since my pops died, going crazy. Had to let go of my pride, it don't faze me. Wonder if I'd be a different guy if he had raised me.
Big figures a little bit. with this one right here. This one actually gives me the feeling. This one gives me a wait, what was I even freaking saying for you right now in my freaking head, man? Oh no, I was saying this one gives me the feeling of like this one now puts me in the place of where like Will Smith was at with the last one, right? You know what I'm saying? And how like too much this, too much that, you can, you know, hear the punch-ins, all that freaking stuff. You know, now I get into the conversation of, yes, okay, so to a certain extent, like I just said, you know, there is within like this genre, the acceptance of the punch-in is one of those things that like you can do either or, for at least the people freaking within it. For everybody outside, I think we always do kind of feel the same way of like, we would definitely rather you actually write all your shit and then perform it. Because listen, when you write, not only are you gonna know what you're gonna say and it's gonna make sense and it's gonna be dope, but you can think about the melodies beforehand freaking as well. So nothing is just like kind of random in terms of auto-tune usage or whatnot. If it's just straight rapping, you know, you're gonna be able to focus on really getting that and the delivery down. You're not gonna do too much, you're not gonna do too little. You're literally gonna be able to think of so much when you sit down and write. Now, I don't consider punching in and then thinking about the next two bars like freaking really writing it. You know what I'm saying? It's like you sometimes will say something that like cuts the next thing you're gonna say off or something, and or vice versa. And then it becomes something that's harder to perform, because if you're by yourself and you have no hype man and you have only the beats, which most cases you guys like performing to your songs, and that is not pleasing to the crowd. Like, it's lazy. Everybody knows it, but no one says it. But like, know that everybody's thinking it as it's happening. When you guys rap to your songs, they're like, I wish I could just hear him and the beat, because they want to hear you. They came to your concert to hear you live. You know what I mean? Like, when they hear a singer, do you think that they want Beyonce's song in the background and they want to hear that mainly, or they want to hear mainly her backup singers? No, they want to hear her. They come to it to freaking hear that. So it's kind of the same thing with you guys. It's like, just make sure that you guys come prepared on the record. If you want these things to stand up to the bigger artists who probably have done records on, you know, the same beats and cultivated, you know, high audiences freaking doing it. You want to be able to have your record be so dope it becomes the standard for what everybody must do. He said, did it once or twice for the experience, but I'd rather deliver it correctly. No, I agree. Listen, again, like I said, it even takes away, you know, sometimes when we do it the punch-in way, it even takes away, you know, our ability to really come at and really perform a record and shit like that. When you can actually like memorize some shit and then you have all of it in your head, you are literally gonna deliver your thing differently. You know what I mean? Versus if you're just like word for word, you're punching in, you know what I'm saying, you're doing this and that. I'd say if anything, just make sure that you guys go back in after. Punch in all you want, but for the complete final record, please go back in and, like, you know, try to get as many of what you say on a verse, you know what I'm saying, in there without having to punch in. You know what I'm saying? If there's parts where you run out of breath, so freaking be it. Leave those parts freaking clear and then bring in and punch in those parts specifically. But like, You know, we want to hear you guys put in the work. You know, that's about freaking it for freaking that. We have one last freaking record. Shout out to Sprite. Yes, we are still here and we're awake. Wakey, wakey, bakey, bakey. Let's see. Last one we have is what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it club music? Club music. Sometimes freaking people don't know what the heck they about to do because they just freaking stuff toots it to suits it. But if I toots it, but if I you know what, I don't even know what the heck that a masseuse is. But freaking people be telling me that goose is. Let's go over here. Max Smoke with club music. Look, Will. Last up the takeover. States doing their own phones and doing.
When they're so on this. My big brother hit my phone, he say, bro, let's make some club music. Bitch, I'm a pop star, rock star, drug dealer. Just fill my cup with me, I wanna make some drug music. I done turned into a fiend, I don't know what I'm doing. Turned in the club when I'm geek. I wanna fuck with a freak. Bitch, turn geeked overnight from the dream. Bitch, I'm the shit, come and vibe with me.
You feel the vibe, you can't deny. When I look in your eye, I feel the light, and we'll be fine forever to the end of time. Just stay by my side. Yeah, you feel the vibe, you can't deny. When I look in your eye, I feel the light, and we'll be fine.
Why does it feel like there's something else going on?
Forever to the end of time, just stay by my side. Yeah.
Put my life on the line just so I can get these rich. With you by my side, no more fucking with these bitches. I just popped a Percocet, now I'm high, I can't stop the issue. I know an old nigga tryna slide, but he can't stop the mission. Ain't got no time to lounge around, I'm too focused on the mission. Niggas got a lot to say, but I don't care about their opinion. They went around when I was down, now they tryna ride with me. Trap rolling fast, won't slow down till I get a couple million.
You feel the vibe, you can't deny. When I look in your eye, I feel the light, and we'll be fine forever to the end of time. Just stay by my side. About the mix right here. Yeah, you feel the vibe, you can't deny. When I look in your eye, I feel the light, and we'll be fine forever to the end of time. Just
I think that's all we need from freaking that right freaking there. Like, you know, it's not that it's bad, you know what I'm saying? Because I see the potential in it. It's just the mix is crazy. It's like not expecting that at all, and it just popping up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know what I'm saying, there was a song going on and shit like that, and then like something happened, and somebody in the audience who was talking to the main guy, and then this guy pops up and just grabs the mic and then starts to freaking sing at it and shit like that. And this is his first time on the freaking mic, so he's all close to the freaking thing. He's like, I love listen, he has to get right back. He has to move back from the mic, basically. I mean, look, there's potential in this if it was mixed properly. There's a certain aspect of like, once again, kind of like too much effects in certain places, not enough in others. Can I go in here? Hold on.
Make some club music. Bitch, I'm a pop star, rock star, drug dealer. Just fill my cup with me, I wanna make some drug music. I done turned into a fiend, I don't know what I'm doing.
Turned into a what? Like, okay, so we talk about the whole like making sure that what you say is clear. Again, that's one of those freaking things, you know. Again, I know it's a little bit of a style, You know, you want to like you're trying there. I know there's probably a word for it. There's probably a word for it where like you're just like you're slightly mumbling what it is or whatever. But like I said, it has to be said the right way the first time for people to know what it is, and then you can like do a repeating thing the second time with the slight mumble slur or whatever. And then it'll have a better sort of effect, at least again, I think. In this though, I mean, that's the only problem that I had in terms of that. Other than that, like, you know, the rest of your verse I think was decent. And it was that. Like, and I don't know if it's that I wanted something else with it, because I was trying to think about like, okay, does this need harmonization? You feel the vibe, you can't deny. Like, does it need harmonization and like higher tones and different stuff like that and panned in a certain thing? It could work. But it also could use like, could it use an echo? And like, where does the echo go? No, there's no room for a freaking echo in there. I don't know. These are the fun parts of just like really figuring out where and how you want your track to freaking land, to be freaking honest. Little Mama Jay-Z moment. Listen, yep, that is exactly what it was. It was like, why is this up? And like, look, we could talk about that for a second, because that is one of the most hilarious freaking moments, man. I think, you know, I almost wish that she would do that again, so we can get the Chris Rock shit and Will Smith out of our freaking mind. We need to get that out of our heads and to think about some other motherfucker going on stage doing some freaking shit. And I get where she was at, right? I get where Lil Mo, was it Lil Mo or Lil Mama? I get where Lil Mama was at with that moment, right? Because like, you know, she's like, this is where I'm from, you know, and she's feeling the action. She's hearing the song, feeling the moment in the moment. And like, you know, to be honest, she probably thought other people were gonna follow her on the freaking stage. She knew she didn't think she was gonna be that only one. And I know she probably thought everybody else from New York is gonna hop up on here and it's gonna be a moment. It's gonna be a big moment, because nobody thinks about only, you know what I'm saying, like New York when they thought about Lil Mama. Like, that never crossed my mind and shit like that. But if her and like Nas and like a bunch of other people that we know are from freaking New York, if they all popped up in like solidarity, like that would have been something freaking classic or whatnot. That's what she should have did. She should have said, hey, let's do this or whatever. And or if Jay-Z had planned that shit. But other than that, on the other side, bruh, you just stepped on Jay-Z's moment and shit. That's a moment for him and Alicia freaking Keys to freaking have. And if he starts calling people up just like randomly, like, that's what you do. Like, you got to remember who we were talking about here. This is Jay. This ain't just anybody. You know, you literally kind of somewhat got to know Jay to have that kind of, you know, you just Kanye'd him during the performance and shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, he said leveled it could work. You're talking about the mix. Yeah. But I think it needs some effects too, man, because it just feels like it's just sitting there alone, all by itself. It doesn't know where its mommy is at.
Mommy, are you my mommy? Can you please find me, because I'm lost, but I love you. I love you. I know you're not my mommy, but I love you.
Let me freaking see. Why would the kid say that? You're a weird kid. But you know what, kid? I love you too, alright? You know what I'm saying? I'm also not your mom, so there's that. Let's see. I love how I pop in at midnight, sleep, wake up at 4 a.m. and still dorking it, man. Listen, first of all, if I look at the time right now, it's 10 hours and 14 minutes of stream time that I need to freaking get the hell out of freaking here or whatnot. So we might just be like leaving goodbye. I want to thank Jackie for sending those records right freaking now, man. We had a great time with all these different, you know, that's the most records, of course, at this time that I've heard from, you know, all the Max Smoke stuff and, you know, pretty decent stuff. You know, we know where that they're working in some areas and there's improvement in others and potential and all that freaking good stuff. Listen, make sure you guys follow the stream and, all that. Hit that like button. If you got played on an episode, I'm gonna start saying that. If you got played on an episode, you know, head to the YouTube and hit that like button on that stream or whatnot. If you know where your song is played at, you know, you can leave the sort of timestamp in the chat and everybody will know how to well, I mean, all they got to do is click on it and then it'll sort of play where the freaking thing is at. Alternatively, if you guys don't feel like freaking trying to figure out the time where you guys were at, you can always, you know, get the skip and clips with me manually during the freaking show. And I think the difference is with the skipping clips, they're stand alone. So whatever song I'm reviewing of yours, that's a video that I am uploading, has its own hashtags and stuff like that. I need to make sure that I am getting more of your guys' information too when I do that, so I can put some of that in the description for the people. Like, again, I want to be able to put all the shit for you guys. You guys are the artists in the skipping clip, so I need, if you do have one up, by the way, you know what I'm saying, and just give me the information because I can always go back in and freaking edit. So let's see. Hopefully I was clear with even how I freaking said that right there. We're gonna go ahead and head out. I will see you, of course, freaking tomorrow. I don't know if Will Smith said he sent some beats, and also somebody else might have said they sent some markers or something, right? Should we? No, you did not. Nope, Will Smith did not send a beat. So you failed, sir. You failed. Listen, we get the long rockaway, and you failed, sir. You know who didn't fail right now? You know who didn't fail? Marcus, because he sent in a beat. So now we get to rock out. I actually never like rock out the show like this, but this is actually not a bad idea though, when I think about it. Yo. Yo. Listen.
What? They better hope that they ain't in my way whenever I hit the gas, right? Cause if they keep fucking with me, I'ma leave their ass up at the crash site. You can be in your feelings all the fuck you want, I'ma be in my bad light. Niggas stay mad though, but man, I don't care, like. Niggas made all the damn excuses in the world. No matter how I hurt that motherfucker, still gon' turn. They gon' call it what they want, but never learn. All they wanna do is watch this motherfucker.
Yeah, that was hilarious, man. Nah, see, because then it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to Will Smith if I did that one, right? You know what I'm saying? I was just like, oh, you know who did the and I was talking all that shit. And then you know what you did? Now you made me look like June Punty Squeeze. And so I gotta make it up. I gotta make it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one's even slower though. I gotta sing. I was trying to eat some bacon greens, but then I found out there's no bacon greens. People are like, what in bacon greens? Yeah. I know I'm off key, but I don't care because I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Yo, I don't really want to rap this slow. Here I am, I'm in the chat, rapping at the freaking end of the show. Here I go, look at me randomly freaking rapping like I don't know how to rap at all. You There's a lot of people who just want to go to the mall. If you have a ghost in your house, all of you know exactly who to call. Call all the freaking motherfuckers that be in the hood, cause they'll be up in your house like, hey, what's good? They will freaking get probably the Suge Knight. And then the ghost will run away. So that's something y'all can do. Everybody in your mama and your granny and your sister and your freaking uncle and your cousin and your uncle and... Listen, DJ Polo is really good at making R&B rap beats. Do you ever make beat videos? I need to see you do some beat videos, bro. You just go, look at me making this shit right here, bro. When your mama eats some chicken and some bacon, I don't even really think oh, come on, man, not already. We can't end it already, man. We can't end it already, bro. We can't end it already, man. We just started. No, that's fine. Okay, are you gonna... He wants to keep going, this guy. Big figure salute to DJ Polo. I would like to let you guys know that
Hating Dr. Mario. Hating Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
See you guys later.